Okay. Gonna be a shorter day today, hopefully, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired going live, but we're here. We're here. I can't miss it. Wait, I'm looking for a song. Hold up. Okay. King Titan.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Grah. 14 months on a 13-month streak. My God. Akai, first one in the Twitch chat. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Bandos, you're third. Get in line. On YouTube, we got Metapotamus, first in the YouTube chat. Kenneth. Welcome, Kenneth. Best notification every day. Isn't it crazy that it's like every day right now? I gotta get a life. This is my life now. All right, I had a late night last night. I'm not gonna lie, it was fun. I didn't sleep a lot. I'm very tired. Let's go in. Let's give it max passion and get out quick. We're gonna be in and out quick today. All right. And then I'll get my energy back for tomorrow. Bandos in 2 chats at once. What's up later? Damn good Halo time. First matchup of the day is TSM and Complexity. Don't worry, we got time. It's still not ready. TSM versus Complexity. Matchup number 1. The tweet is live. Discord notification is live. Get your asses in the chat. Get your asses on the broadcast. I see a wild war turtle in the chat. What's up, brother? Jack, how we doing? You're not late. You're right on time. Grits, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Maximum passion, in and out quick. That's right. We're blowing our load. We're doing it in about 3 hours. Samantha. Wow, that just ramped up. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Neo. Just let me sit here and eat my tangerine, okay? Yo, look what I got. This was not intended. I got 2 tangerines and a banana. It's not... a little too early? No, you're right on time, bro. Vitamin C. Vitamin potassium, I guess. I was going to say vitamin D. The banana. Yeah, we're good. We got our fruit, man. The date night was excellent. I didn't sleep a lot. I'm not going to lie. I didn't sleep very much today. Or today. Yeah, it would have been today. I went to bed at like 2:30, but if I don't go to bed in my own bed, it's very hard for me to get sleep. Healthy food. Not... Okay, no. A little too early for that. Relax. Ladies and gentlemen, matchup number 1 of Qualifier 3 for today. We'll call it Champ Saturday. Not quite Champ. It's the build up to Champ Sunday. It's still getting ready. Qualifier number 3. Elias, qualifier number 3. Stop it with the Miss Wade jokes. Come on. Re-downloaded OBS to work on this might be a solution. All this just to get rounded borders doesn't really seem worth it. Relax, Kenneth. Look. Regardless of what activities I got up to, it is difficult for me to go to sleep in a bed that's not mine. It takes me some time to like acclimate, you know? So I definitely didn't sleep well. I went to bed late and then I don't, it was like a very light, like semi-conscious state, basically. That's the best I could define it. If the scrims are any indication, Pete, it is looking like we're going to get another Optic SR matchup to close the tournament. But of course, I am open to surprises. 117 viewers on the YouTube chat. I see what you're doing. Give me the Spartan numbers right out the gate. How we doing on the Twitch side? Are we revving up? Dude, do we have a total of 9 people on Twitch right now? Let's go. Y'all are popping off for 9 viewers. Bro, I just raged off rank playing King of the Hill. Teammates were playing like absolute creds. What's a cred? I think Nemesis could be a team to look out for. Europe is always, like a question mark. They're always a threat, I think. At least in Infinite, they've always done damage. So, yeah, I would say look out for Nemesis. Are they going to be like top 3? Probably not, just based on scrim stats. I'm not coming in with that expectation. Top 6, though, watch out. Hey, War Turtle, you got the gifted sub. Yeah, War Turtle's been popping off. How's it going, Captain Obvious? Got my revenue coming in through Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I'm doing what I can to make this the real full-time thing. Hell yeah. Not wanting to play for the win. Like he's statting. Optic versus SR all year. Who we kidding? I hope not. Let's, I'm going to start rooting for SSG and FaZe, honestly, just to mix things up. Honest take, how we doing? Our main dude. Aw, I'll take it. How was my date night? It was excellent. It was a very nice evening. Didn't get a lot of sleep, but that's okay. Today we're watching Halo. What else do we do on this broadcast? I think we're pretty straightforward. We watch Halo, ideally good Halo, and talk about it. TSM Complexity is getting ready right now, and then just like we've had with the past 2 weeks, by the end of today, we're going to find out the top 12 teams, right? Going into Sunday.
That is just good
Samantha
Halo
with the
right
gifted
there.
to Omniscient Wolf.
Good Halo.
My God. That's a goated gifted right there. How's Wolf doing? I don't know if he's lurking in the chat, but hope he's doing well. Thank you, Samantha, for the gifted. That's a good one. You-woo. How do I say that? Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. You were waiting. I'm here. You don't got to wait anymore. Now we just got to wait for the series. There was a graphic that went up earlier that showed the standings, the current standings of the teams. Asking you shall receive, right? This is it, right? So I'm covering some of it. Oh, shit. And let me get rid of the scrim stats. We don't need that.
That is just good
Captain
Halo
Smalls
right
with a
there.
5-month
That is just
resub.
damn good Halo. My God.
My God. Captain Smalls. Looking huge. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the 5 months. Shopify right now tied with Optic. That's pretty cool to see, right? 1 and 2 are directly tied with 12,800 points. You've got Better, which is FaZe, still yet to announce, 7,000 points. Space Station behind, just narrowly above C9, which is interesting to see. Cloud9 in a hard 5th place right now. Luminosity jumping into 6th after their performance last weekend, putting TSM in 7th place, below where you'd expect them to be. I have a new prop. And I'm curious to see if TSM are looking a little bit better today. We saw them in scrims with Optic, and they were confident in the CTF games. Last week, they were confident in the oddball matches with Optic. They definitely have like a pace of play that I think kind of separates them in OBJ game types from other teams. So we'll see if TSM has a glow up today. Triggers down right behind them. Reversal Perfy is Ryan-Noob's team, right? Yeah, Breaking Shot, Common, King Nick, and Ryan-Noob. And then Complexity in 10th. 10 teams make it into pool play in NA. You can see how stacked North America is. That 10 teams get to make it into pool play directly. Complexity is on the cusp of getting relegated to the open bracket, right? Having to fight through the open bracket to get into tournament. If they have a terrible tournament today, which, here's hoping that's not the case, then maybe that's a reality. I think they'll be safe, though. I think the way things are going, we're going to see those 10 teams that we saw in the graphic make it straight to pool play. And then the 2 teams out of Europe, which is what? Pippa, Jimbo's team, and Woodham's team, Nemesis, are going to be in pool play as well. USA got 10-11 pretty good teams. Glad to see the parity. Yeah, definitely. Like, the competition between those teams is close. And I want to say, things might change a little bit on LAN as well. 1,600 points for Nemesis. Is that how dominant it was? Let me go back and... is there a way for us to get access to that graphic without, like, literally clipping the broadcast? It says Nemesis has 1,600 and Pippa has 9,600. So it shows you that Nemesis, you know, even online, they're really separating themselves from the rest of European competition. So I wonder how they'll perform coming to LAN. This is kind of your European God Squad and maybe the best team that we've seen from Europe since Legend got pulled out from Quadrant over to SSG, right? With Mexico and Australia, they don't have a team that can auto-qualify into pool play. They have to fight through the open bracket. So it's going to come down to Mind Freak and Tapping Buttons team in Mexico. Ether, I guess. Ether Gaming. I don't. Or is that SWAT Latham? No, it's Ether. I need POVs for today as well. We need Sparty to go off. Who's this guy? Hold on. Tournament POVs. HCS Open. Is Command Station competing in the Open? We could add her to the list. Boo Boo Doo Boo POV. Trippy POV. This is like if at any point LVT isn't covering the games and we want to jump over to an individual POV of one of the streamers, we'll get access. Lucid POV. We got a lot of goats live streaming today, which is good to see. Gunny POV. This one's necessary towards the latter part of the day, right? Gunny's been cracking top 12 in the last 2 tournaments. We'll see if he can get any further. Meaning he's just knocking on the doors of the top 10, right? If he can somehow upset a team like Complexity, maybe there's an opportunity to find his way into pool play. You know that's what he's rooting for. But you've also got players like Envor, who are a little bit closer than Gunny, I would say, with his team to actually cracking pool play. Those guys are a threat. Trippy, Last Shot. You know what? We got too many POVs to fit on one team stream. I'm going to have to take 1 or 2 of them off. Wait, did I already get Last Shot? No. Gunny's team looking good today. Yeah, they're going to look good until things get sweaty a little bit later in the bracket, though, right? I'm not too worried about them early on, you know? What happened to Snakebite? Snakebite is on SSG. He'll be playing today. Hopefully we get to witness him today. Bound POV. That makes 9, I think. Bam. Max. We're maxed out. Oh my god, look at that. Is that enough Halo for you guys? Should we put more Halo on the screen? Can we even do it? Yeah, we got Bounds POV. I got a banana. How's it going tonight? Okay. Until the TSM complexity match is ready, we can throw Formion.
Wait, how's that possible, bro?
Have Optic played? Optic have been playing like lower tier matchups. I don't even know if they've been broadcasted because they haven't even been close. The day went well, man. They went well, man. It was a fun night. Pretty simple stuff. Went for a long walk, got some wine. Had Dave's, is it Dave's Hot Chicken? Is that what it's called? We got like some trashy freaking, it was good though. It was good food. But it wasn't anything fancy. We were going to cook. We just didn't have any time to like actually cook something together. Because it was already so late.
You see that, Tusk?
How do you just kill you?
Are you looking at the LVT stream?
I know. I got all the POVs unlocked. Ain't nobody getting past my watch, bro.
Yeah.
Anybody up to some suspect activities? We're going to catch it. ASAP.
Mexico in a different region though, but Canada's not. That makes no sense.
Season finale of Invincible? I can't even avoid the season finale of Invincible. I didn't see any of the season, but the finale is all over my freaking Twitter timeline. So yeah, I've seen it, bro. I saw how the guy died. Dave's is fire. Yo, so I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken, and it's just like fast food fried chicken, right? But the chicken itself is actually, it was good. It was good. It was like comfort food to the max. The fries and, you know, burger or whatnot, like the other stuff around the chicken is pretty standard, but the chicken itself was good stuff. And I got the hot spice level. It was like perfect. Hot. I got hot.
TSM versus,
I'd go for something crazy, but I felt like hot was like a good starting point, and it was perfect.
Every dog has its day, if you know what I mean. I might just do that day.
My chat on POV aggregate chats across stream. Yeah, so I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and the POV chat on my screen is a combination of YouTube and Twitch. So if you are on Twitch and you want to see the YouTube chat, you'd have to kind of read it through my screen. Hopefully it's not too hard to see. What might be cool to do is to get some sort of like a dark, like square that has opacity, so you can like, the chat's going up on a background, right? So it's easier to read the chat regardless of what's behind it, but then it would cover like a little bit of what's on the screen. I hear Bound said, wait, Bound and Form say they didn't even go over stuff. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. On the podcast, right? Formal was saying on the podcast of the day that apparently they haven't even done a VOD review until they lost Grand Final. Which, the egos.
Every dog has its day, and I think he might be barking today.
What they're trying to say is we weren't even trying, bro. SR beat us, and we're like, yeah, maybe we should like try to like learn how to play the game, you know? Learn how to be a team. Bound said they've been playing like fuck you the whole time. Lorenzo, how's it going? Juice my moose. What's up, brother? What's cooking?
Watch this, Sean.
They gonna get humbled?
Watch this right.
Maybe.
Okay.
That's the story.
This is a gimme, right?
They're definitely confident.
Right, here comes Bound coming challenge rank 3. You ready? There's Bound rank 3. I'm like, all right, hit this shit then. Watch this.
I don't even know what Bound's saying. I can just tell by the tone of his voice. It started! Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, chat. Took you a while. Wait, they're already 2 flags in, bro.
Unfortunately, he will get taken out there as I talk.
All right.
And it'll be 3 dead for
damn good Halo time.
Like you said, have a chance.
That's a flag capture. that might be the cleanest play that you'll see. We gotta look.
Watch the Gorge at Apple TV. So she's seen it twice already, and I haven't seen it. So I didn't want to watch it if she'd already seen it twice. You know, I was like, but I definitely would have been down. Bro,
always just waiting for their moment. Once they get
I don't know. We watched like random stuff. I saw an episode or 2 of like Singles Inferno with her, which is like it's like K-drama, bro.
Yeah, this stagger is going to.
It's alright.
This complexity roster talent.
They're so cute in those shows. It's so different than like Too Hot to Handle's like ratchet and like super scripted, and then the Singles Inferno is like they're all so sweet and kind. Nobody's kissing anybody. No, I'm not married.
And not missing a shot. My word, still has control of the P side.
And Soul Snipe going against the natural instinct, right? As you get kills, you usually want to go up on the map. He heads back, tries to get their outlet player, and that's going to really stunt Complexity's ability to get this map control that they want to fight out of. Instead,
been dating for a couple months, maybe.
About the players that are still in their base, and they went for a really long overextend flag.
Y'all got to chill.
Huss is moving up at the moment. But TSM's been in control of their base this entire time.
We got to watch Sparty, man. 11-5. Massive piv right there as well. He's trying to stay alive on the Card 2 side. Many players inside of util, and he'll continue this flag run. And
okay, Sparty.
To stay alive. It's Todd once again in that.
Should we focus on the Halo chat? Stop talking about a personal life, huh?
Truck goes down, make that 3 as one player
spawns. Yeah, that's right, Smelly.
This should be a cap unless they can push up top P fast enough.
Hush planting the 3rd flag in already. We missed 2 minutes of this game coming into it, but it's looking pretty confident for Complexity. And that's kind of wild to think, bro. This is TSM. Hold on a second. Complexity is beating TSM at what is arguably their best game type, right? TSM and CTF were beating Optic just the other day. Slow start this time. Maybe it shows some confidence out of Complexity. Everybody's a threat. Everybody's a threat, man.
To find punishment for TSM.
Got YouTube streaming to TV because Twitch is unwatchable. Okay, Travis, no worries.
Complexity still, and couple slays go in their favor.
Hi, Gandalf. What does PIV mean? Pivotal kill. We've gone over this. All right, this is in. It's in the Halo dictionary. We gotta make one. With the amount that PIV gets said on our broadcast.
Often here, Chara's the last player alive for TSM now, and Huss playing his life beautifully, cutting that angle onto the blue base. Now the pressure comes through, and this is a very
I noticed
important
that,
kill on
Stars. We took a look at it coming into the
Cherish,
game.
who's hiding in that corner.
TSM, who I
Unfortunately,
thought
though,
would be
Hus takes
5th
a lot of
this
damage
season,
in this situation, and because of
based
that,
on their placements
he's
last
gonna be
season,
taken
are
out.
underperforming right now. They're in 7th place
This is what's so potent about
in their
TSM.
online
They do
qualifier
not
results,
wait.
right?
Once they recognize
Piv.
the timing window, they will pull flags.
That
This is the
said,
second one that Soul
I
Side
still
has
believe
been
in their
able to
potential
pull
to take
out
on some of the
while
top teams
having
and
perfect
slip
timing
past,
to
you know,
get
back
second
into the
flag
top 5
capture.
or
And,
beyond.
This is the danger of TSM, right? Doesn't
Maybe they'll
matter if Complexity gets
showcase
a
that this
4-5
weekend,
lead.
right?
As long as there's enough time on the clock, TSM can absolutely come back. The Cherish had won that gunfight.
Nah, if
That
there
would've
was a
been the
Halo
third
dictionary,
fight
there'd be a
we
lot
saw
of
on
terms.
Flip.
I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I'm
There's,
gonna be
there's a
honest,
lot of like
watching
random
TSM
Halo
here, we're seeing
terms.
that the flag runs are so clean, right? It's just you see a pull, and then that flag goes.
TSM
in,
didn't
and the
exist last
plays are
season, right?
perfectly
TSM, the
timed
org
with
is
that.
new to
So
Halo,
it's a very different,
but it was Druck, Cherish, Talik,
it's
and
a very
Last
good
Shot instead of
contrast
Soul
to what we're
Snipe.
seeing on a
With Last Shot on the
where
team,
it's
they
like
placed top
very
4
staggered
in the World
runs that are-
Championship last
that are
year.
being, slayed while
That's
that
how they
run is
ended the year.
happening. The spawns come out
Soul
onto the
Snipe,
bridge.
who's
Two
played with
players
this,
from
he's
TSM
played with Talik and
on the
Druck
bridge side.
plenty.
Vessel has to win this
It's good
1v1.
chemistry. That was a nice win, by the
Soul
way.
Snipe
Speaking of
says
Soul Snipe,
no, as the last player alive, it's a 1v1 on the map.
is it just a question of what, like, was Last Shot that impactful on Pure last year? And Soul Snipe just isn't, you know, or is it just, you know, a matter of kind of getting used to playing with each other and new roles and
just trying to buy enough time, right?
trying to find a chemistry, plus the competition continues to improve?
Rather to be a nuisance.
They got Manny
And so
back? I don't
far,
know.
He's been successful at that. It's so successful.
C9 currently are
that
placed
he actually
above
followed
TSM,
us up with a
right?
flag run. I mean,
So
TSM never even tried to
Manny
find him.
has moved over and he's found, you know, something better, at least online in the moment, right? Last Shot did bring a lot to the team. I think there's no denying that. I think that the early results online are some indication, but I'm not going to, you know, doubt Soul Snipe. Soul Snipe's a consistent player. Throughout the entirety last year, he maintained top 4 with Shopify, right? So no reason to believe that he can't continue to put those numbers up, and maybe they just got to find their footing. They might not get to in this game, though, right? We got 5 minutes left. They're down 4-2 in the flag. That flag will be pulled. TSM at a numbers disadvantage, though, and Druck does have camo.
Unfortunately,
Put max
just
damage into
lasered
Fridge, but
out
what
of
does he
the
do as a solo
sky. I
player?
think The idea was right? He had the 2 down. He tried to get that flag out. Unfortunately, the timing might have been.
I mean,
just been, like,
what, he planted it and
1
died,
second
right?
off, as that flag will be stalled.
He
but
is definitely
no shot
impactful. There's no
necessarily
denying
over
that.
from TSM Soul Snipe again.
Nah, Sparty McFly and Spartan the Dog are the exact same people.
I
feel like I've seen 2 Spartans? No.
So instead, he decides to go back.
Spartan the Dog is what he used to be called, and he's still referred to as Spartan the Dog, but for whatever reason, his current GT is Sparty
It's
McFly.
been constant back and forth trades here. 2 down for Complexity now. As
Shade and Cherish, I feel like
playing some defense on his base.
they could recruit a much better player, at least on paper. I don't know. Cherish is a question mark for this team. I'm not going to lie. Last Shot was a clear standout last year. Cherish was also a new addition to the roster. And now it's kind of like his opportunity to step up with Last Shot's absence. Dirty shots at a Talik. If anyone's stepped up on TSM, though, Talik's been a performer. And he was last year as well. He's been very consistent, putting up main Slayer numbers next to Druck.
He ends up going down, so I'm not sure if he ended up popping that. He might have burnt that camo.
Yeah.
It's all 4 dead for TSM. The flag is not moving, though. They're not.
You could argue Talik is the best, but watching Druck's POV, like, you know, as far as who's the most, like, cracked and fastest on the team, I feel like Druck might take that.
As he gets pushed from
next to Soul Snipe.
Only able to take out 1, but again,
Hard to say.
The trades that happen. 2 down for TSM, 2 down for Complexity.
Oh, Cherish.
TSM still have time to make an impact here.
He's searching. No one
2
gives
flags
it
in
to
3
him.
minutes
No
is
one gives
doable.
Cherish, yo.
Can't
The
give
same
that
person,
to
yeah.
him.
His doppelganger, bro. His clone.
The plasma pistol coming into use here.
Yeah, we're Druck fans in
Push
here.
the utility together, and you'll see the defense.
That's true.
once
Druck
again
used
that
to,
we
like, play
continue to talk
shirtless
about out of Complexity.
in money
Stuck
matches.
inside their base.
Just
One
the
player
source of his
off and
power.
onto P side.
Who knows? Oh, what the?
Complexity once again.
We've seen extremely.
We're back, Moan. How's it going?
TSM throughout this game.
Shorter day
We've seen
today. We're going to
higher
figure out the
coordinated
top 12.
TSM,
I'll stay
but
here till the
Complexity,
finish, of course.
They've been able to out-muscle
Try to give you guys as much passion as I can and save some energy for tomorrow.
This game, and they're getting
We're vibing
moments
today.
where they can
What's up,
slow
Guy
TSM
Duderman? How we doing?
down. But notice how
Fellow
different
daddies.
the stats are from both sides.
Canadian bias, a little bit. Druck also, he's been supporting the stream. Just Jay, thank you for the follow, brother. Druck drops the raids, bro.
Spacing
Gotta show the love
throughout
back.
Series, I think they're gonna be just fine. I still think
Got a
they
drug
have chance
coaching
to come
session. We
back
played Ace
into
together.
this flag game.
As a low
They're just
Onyx
looking
player,
for
it's
that
wild
3-4
playing with
down
and
once
against someone on
again.
his level.
It's just
Yeah.
a little bit tougher as complexity as
That's a good level to interact with Druck's coaching, because I feel like the way his coaching style is sort of unapologetic, and he makes a lot of assumptions about your understanding of the game. And I feel like if you're like a plat level player, you're not going to be able to keep up with what he has to offer. You know what I mean? Like, but if you're an Onyx level, it's going to make more sense.
I like this idea too. Camo is up once again. I'm not sure what that was. He maybe thought he was.
I agree, Cap. Can't complain.
He had the ninja. The player just.
Is this a flag for TSM, though? That's the question, right? They got it out through bottom mid here. Car 1, 3v3. Soul Snipe with the camo. Huge line of defense and source of intel. That flag's going to be going in with 1 minute 30, leaving TSM open to overtime opportunity if they play some perfect Halo in the next minute. I believe, honestly. I believe in TSM's ability to do this. They still got 2 players with presence on the fridge side of the map. Druck trying to check his corners here as he pushes out Car. Good awareness. Cleans up Hush. Help from a team nade. Red FPS. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Finds 2. Make it a double. The flag's out in the courtyard, and like clockwork, here it comes. Mental in the window. Druck with a shutdown. OT territory if they can make it through car 1 here. 1 minute. This flag gets returned. Complexity saved the game. It doesn't get returned. We got a whole different ball game here. Huss on the jump up. Excellent damage on a Druck. Finds the 2 with the help of Mental. That's everyone dead. That's the re. With 50 seconds, Complexity with a shutdown on both sides of car. Oh my God, he had a good play to sit, like, hide in the corner there, but the 3-player hit in the util overwhelmed him.
3 players in the util.
Yeah.
You either try to find these kills fast,
3v3. 30 seconds. Is anyone overextended? Nobody's overextended, so what do they do?
Clock matters.
Huss, yeah, was a big part of that for sure. I mean, I know Chad likes to dog on him, but he put damage into 3 separate players there and helped ensure that they got their kills.
To finish this fight.
They got 17 seconds to make an impact. 2 dead, 3v2 advantage. Sparty going to back off the back base. Cherish coming in for util here with 10 seconds. Here comes the final attack. Soul Snipe up from the back of the base looking for Huss. Huss with 2 massive kills. Once again, Talik in the base though at 0. Talik pulled it at 0. Oh, they're all dead. There's no way. Yeah, it's GG. I liked, you know, good effort out of TSM. Huss once again with 2 valuable kills to save that.
They were nervous.
Feel the power coursing through me. The power of what? I got this Tangerine? Just vitamin C, baby.
Key player to that final flag capture. Remember, that one, it looked almost guaranteed for TSM.
Are there any pros that don't use back paddles? Yeah, most of them do though.
To give his team an opportunity.
Or like they use claw plus paddles.
And then Huss did not waste any bit of the opportunities that he was given that game. 26 kills, and they were mostly in the second half. This
was important.
Play. I love the challenge. But then what's so
just an extra shot there on a Soul Snipe before dropping. Comes back, yeah, lives out bottom mid and comes back and cleans up the kill.
That so many players in the matchmaking.
Also, it'd be claw plus like 2 paddles, let's say. So they'll use like a low amount of paddles and then claw to fill in the gaps, or all paddles and no claw, or all claw and no paddles. I guess some players can do that, but nowadays, like, paddles are so accessible, so many controllers have them, you might as well have a paddle button for something like a nade switch, or, you know what I mean? Like, if you got your claw aspect of the game locked down, put your D-pad stuff on the paddles. Some pros do stuff like that, you know? Vitamin Daddy, okay.
Last week, this exact match did go down, and it was TSM that came out victorious 3-1. So, Complexity starting off on the right foot here, but can they continue that pressure? Sparty the dog coming out barking like I knew he would when it's the most important.
Strongest without context? All right. See how that goes for you. Game 2.
He's making things happen.
Complexity came out hot in this series. Action Beaver. Thank you for the follow. It's about to be action-packed. If Complexity beat TSM here, that is a script flip if I've ever seen one, right? Complexity would end up going farther in a tournament than they ever have, and TSM would be knocked out much earlier than expected, knocked a lower bracket earlier than expected.
All 3 end up going down. The snipers.
I did disrespect COL with the title, Husky. I'm not going to lie. I made a guess.
Critical error.
I'm an ass.
They should have.
If I have to update the YouTube title, I'll update the YouTube title.
Very aggressive play with that sniper, and you can see what the impact was. They completely won.
I listened to one of my mods, Reese. Where is he?
Instead, TSM has sniper. They had a chance for camera.
I came into this assuming TSM had it.
Be able to play keep away with this thing.
I'm about to eat my words. Drunk plays a
That
sniper.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Yeah,
My God.
My
that's
God.
awesome right there. It's just the timing. Sparty got the timing on the Druck. Sniper off the map, like you said, but complexity take the lead
Action
once again,
Beaver.
10-9 now.
Wait, 6 months in
Player on the
advance,
power
brother.
side is
Damn.
Alcoholic. He goes down 2.
Tier 1 sub, 6 months in
Rebound
advance. Let's go,
momentarily,
Beaver.
and, complexity up by
Big
1.
plays. Yeah, it's a hell of a name. I'm enjoying saying it, though. Welcome to the chat, man. I appreciate you. Your goat. I'm having trouble multitasking, eating oranges, and speaking, so bear with me.
Yeah, I love the capitalization on the damage here. You see
The reverse caster curse, where I buff
complexity,
complexity, or I curse TSM. Maybe I...
continue to capitalize on the damage. 4 down for TSM once again,
If this buffs complexity and they end up beating TSM, I'm cool with that storyline. That's fun. That's different, you know?
And these are the
If things go as expectations, it's boring.
Spiral out of control.
This is a very different complexity than what we saw last weekend.
1,200 subs is achievable this weekend. You know, that's the starting point.
Little by little, and right now, complexity.
I'd like to see what we can do. No expectations. We're gonna have fun this weekend.
19-12 the lead now, and you see all of
Starting the
TSM
weekend at a
on the inside.
1,058.
Here comes the push here. Player goes down.
I guess a couple below that, right?
First one to fall. Precision falls next. Huss and Sparty once again in the 2-on-3 fight, but Sparty somehow stays alive. Huss somehow gets a kill. What is going on?
That's a good question, because TSM is in trouble, bro. They're getting kind of rolled. They're getting rolled.
TSM struggling on finding that finish.
Having a rough Saturday.
This might be TSM's
And if it goes like
fault, but
this
no
Saturday, it's going to be
caught.
brutal
He was
if they even make it to Sunday, right? They got to go through the lower bracket for a bit.
That just really takes the teeth out of this
You think,
TSM.
oh, you found a solution.
It's
Okay,
gonna
we'll
be a
worry about it
struggle to
later,
find these
Reese.
final two, but
Persecute is
it
back with
was
his
enough.
Lies
That
Infantry. I'm
distraction
not
from
sure.
Soulstrike
The best way to check would be to get the
space,
bracket out.
give Cherry
We have to
the
update the bracket
camouflage, and
commands.
they're starting to slowly
We'll do that after this
find
game.
these kills.
Unless the mods would be
TSM
able to
are
update the bracket for us
starting
quick.
to make their comeback happen.
SX2, what's up, brother? Any experience with controllers with additional bumpers? Struggling with back paddles, so having to use the basic Xbox controller. Would like another way of being able to jump without taking my thumbs off the sticks. Additional... Sorry, so you don't like using the back paddles, but you want an extra bumper up at the top? The Razer controller has both paddles and the upper bumpers, right? Like that? I don't prefer that personally. I like the back paddles, but the Razer controller is a solid option.
He's able to get away, and then he re-challenges with his teammate to tail.
Let's go,
to
Reese.
kill the
Thank
player
you,
that was
brother.
chasing. What was,
It hurts your hands.
closing in on double
Take your
digits,
time.
he
Like, start with like 2
suddenly
paddles
tiger
only, so
kicked
you're only
all
using your
in
middle
one,
finger.
he
Don't try to do all 4.
had no help.
And
He almost stays alive
maybe
as well
work
with
your
the
way
focus
up,
top.
you know, build up.
12 and
If I
6.
play on M and K, it hurts my hands, but I feel like if I was to,
We're halfway. They have
you know,
26
without
kills.
overdoing it, be
12 is what
consistent,
you finished with
then I would.
Slayer.
It would eventually become more
You know,
natural.
they would have this lead, but
That's just my
Soulstrike,
assumption.
having a rough game here. 12 deaths, right? And that's the max amount of deaths you want in a Slayer. Sparty almost gets
Controller
that shot,
monument
but just a bit
behind
off
me.
there.
The graveyard. What do you want to see? It's not a graveyard. No, some of them are. They all work, but a lot of them have issues.
It's not going to help.
I play on bumper jumper. I do play on bumper jumper.
Staying alive here and pick up the sniper.
Yeah, I mean, he could play bumper
South,
jumper. That's
going
fair.
for a couple of crazy shots,
Guy in the
but
chat
that's now
could
out
just
of
jump with his left bumper. That's true.
Problem for Soul Sniper during that play is he treated
I assumed
his,
something that obvious
you
he would have
treat that
attempted already.
QT as an escape route. I would like to see him. check,
Favorite controller is
be a
Battle
little bit
Beaver right
slower
now,
at
just
the
for
big
the
door.
comfort.
Use that QT
So it has 6
engage in the
paddles on it.
gunfight, so then when you're ready
Complexity
to
up by
bounce
6.
back out, you have
30-point
that
mark
option.
achieved.
Once
Up by
he
7.
committed through that doorway, he was always committed. Like, there was
TSM
nowhere
in big
escape.
trouble.
He
Once we get
didn't
to this
have a
point in the
backup
game, it's
option.
very difficult to make a
And
comeback
left
if you're at a
him,
deficit like this. Camo now up.
down in that gunfight.
Druck is at a disadvantage. His
Druck and
teammate's
Cherish
spawning a
with the
tower
last
behind him, and
2
Sparty's not going to
alive.
waste any
They're
time
bad
getting the
on
camo.
themselves.
Mental shoots an opening for it.
9, 10, and 8. 10 assists
And now 40 to 31
as
as they're about to go down 2-0 in a best-of-5 series. They would have to 3-0 reverse sweep these guys if they want a chance of staying in the winter bracket. This is kind of a crazy reality right here. Druck is 3 and 8. Talek with 14.
Players on the back of B staggered just a bit.
Eller to sprint and melee with paddles? I sprint with paddle. I melee with right bumper. Druck's struggling in this game. He has assists, right? But he's got 8 assists. 45 to 34 is just about impossible. I mean, I think it might be done.
Yeah, that cluster luck.
Another great day for Halo. I agree, Ricky.
That is just good Halo.
Thief, how we doing?
Just damn good Halo.
My God, 13 months on a 2-month streak. Let's go, Thief. Welcome back, brother. Big plays.
Seen before.
1,059. Damn.
Disjointed, not together.
GG's, guys. I don't know. Unless they do something absolutely crazy. Cherish with a big win. 46-39. They'd have to choke out they'd have to choke out like a 10-kill lead. 46-41. He's gonna die. Huss is in trouble. Hit this snipe. Cherished. Okay, burns them, but it's 48. They get 2 kills on the feed while Cherish is doing work here back tower.
I was a bit worried. You're starting to see the
30, 43 now.
To TSM side, and it was Cherish with the snipe at top tower, but right now it's still 48.
Still spawning out dummies, getting to the safety of tower very quickly here. Cherish looking to watch his back. Cherish very split from the rest of the TSM team right now. They're putting pressure on A.
Getting those scrims in, doing that bot review.
Truck dies. It's got to be GG. Talik alone, guaranteed.
Game number 2. There it is.
Damn. Chad, is this a reality we saw coming? I don't think so. Huh? We got no predictions on this series. We should have done predictions on this series. Maybe we can do game 3.
Up 2-0. If TSM is going to win, it
Thank you,
will
Thief,
be in a reverse
for supporting, man.
fashion. But we
Brutal game for Druck.
A little bit faster,
Unacceptable.
a little bit more consistent.
All that talent. That's how you're going to go out, brother, with 4?
Strong chance for TSM to
He got
take
10
that
assists.
first game. But once they let those
Take a shot
opportunities
anytime
slip
somebody
by,
says bumper
Complexity
jumper.
hasn't
No.
let up.
We're good. I drank enough last night.
Difference between what we
How's it going on for him?
Past and this week. One thing
You
to
had
note,
COL
though, is,
3-0ing TSM.
that assist, it's
I can't
pretty
say
low
I agree.
For Complexity.
We're going to have to change the
Double
YouTube
digits
title in a
for,
second.
For Huss, obviously, 11 assists from him.
Optic versus Complexity, I guess. I don't know. Unless they 3-0 reverse sweep. It's possible.
Half of those kills.
What was that bracket layout? I think it was a strongholds for the next game,
I
right?
feel like it was maybe a lot more.
Sparty finally getting his due.
That is just good.
King
Halo
Wizard.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's get it, brother. Thank you for the first time sub, King Wizard. Big plays, man. My God.
Strongholds next. I don't.
Welcome in.
My
TSM about to reverse sweep it?
Senses are tingling.
Caster
at this
senses
point
are
in time.
tingling? Is that what he said?
I feel like something
It's
could
brewing.
potentially happen here on the TSM side,
Momentum,
but
yeah.
If that does happen, we have a great series on our hands. If it
All right,
doesn't,
Tim. I
that means
like
Complexity
the
wins
language
3-0.
he's
So
speaking
I
right
think
now.
either way,
He's.
we have a storyline
I think
to
I
talk
feel a
about.
comeback
We're
story for
Stronghold.
TSM. I think it
It's game
starts
number
here.
3, ladies and gentlemen. We're on board with Soul Snipe.
I'll tell you what,
TSM have been underperforming, yeah, for sure.
Rotation. They
Online, at
thrive
least.
Off those quick
But
rotational
Complexity,
plays, trying to keep them
even more
chaotic.
so,
That's where they play
right?
their
I mean,
best.
we have high expectations for
if
TSM coming off of
Complexity
last year,
take
but
this
Complexity
3-0,
have been,
then count me as a
you know,
believer
struggling
in
to
this
get the
roster
10th
again.
place
I think they can do
in the
something.
league with their
This
online
is
performance.
truly one of the
Things are
TSM's
gradually
best
improving. They got a lot of catching up they've had to do, but
to take a game.
Mental coming out with a triple, showing us that we should just shut up and watch his
Don't forget
POV.
about Mental. It's all 4 down for TSM. What a
Good
beautiful
lockdown on the
start.
map here.
Triple
Spawns
cap
opening up
locked
in long haul
It's
for the
gonna
rest of
be long
TSM
haul
as they break
spawns
into
as well,
C.
and
Mental playing oddly
Complexity find
passive.
themselves in a very
Here we
good
go.
position right now. 13-0 so far, and they're going to crush this C spawn immediately.
They need to finish it quickly, though. Remember, they left pipes completely open on this push, so they aren't able to win.
Yeah, by
those
pushing
fights
out
at
C, they opened up gold, and
You give
Spartan's
TSM
aware of it,
a
looking to
lot
cut
of
off the
space
space
to work.
that
They only let
was
one
left
spawn.
open. Nice
Soulside,
nade.
who gets to the pipe side, he
Finds
gets
the
taken
cleanup,
out
deleted from
immediately.
C, but that
Great job
distraction is
by
perfect for
Sparty back
Huss
towards the pipes.
to take
But like you
advantage,
said,
get the hill
make
back.
sure that spawn's
Cherish
literally
gonna trade.
the
It's a
last player
BC
alive
hold
Cherish,
here
and he's gonna take
for
A.
Complexity.
So a bit of pressure alleviated
On
from
paper, TSM is
Don't
better.
allow the triple cap to go in.
I mean, based off
Now
last
they
year's
fight for pipe
statistics,
side
I would
control
put
once again.
TSM above 100%.
Yeah, I feel like the
Double kill.
Based off like your personal
Goodness me.
belief of like individual ability, like you can make an argument for Complexity, no doubt. But based off just like last year's stats. Thing with Sparty is Sparty's kind of a question mark. Like we know how talented he is, but he didn't compete most of last year. He was suspended. So he doesn't really have last year's statistics to draw off of.
have a chance to have ramifications later on, and we are seeing those ramifications right now.
TD got 3-0'd by who?
I've been able to get a couple more opportunities of spacing on the map, and they've used that quite effectively. They're winning gun
Complexity
fights.
finally
They should
revving
not
up,
be
and it's
winning.
the last,
And now
one of the last chances to do so, right?
Look
So
at
this
what's
is our
developing.
final open
It's a
qualifier,
trick cap,
and there's
it's going
another
to be
qualifier next
brutal.
weekend. I don't really know what the
Complexity are
difference
3
is,
down.
right? It's like the Arlington
No
qualifier.
blocking A.
If it's like a last
They're
chance,
quick to recognize. If they can win this fight, they can
be
keep
curious
the
to know the
trip cap in.
details.
The trades. It's 1v1 on A now. Who's gonna
Struggling
come
in
on top of
scrims.
that one? It's Struck. So yeah, that triple cap.
He was suspended for
will still be something to be
attempting to
scared of.
optimize.
It's, once again,
I guess he
staggered spawn there.
tampered
Spawn
with
back on.
provided
Very quick
equipment
to get
at a
off that
tournament,
spawn,
which was
though.
breaking the
They're
rules.
already in the tower
His intention was not to cheat. It was to optimize his setup so he can get something similar to the way that he plays at home. And apparently the optimizations were like, he added like an MSI afterburner or something to his PC, trying to get better frame rate.
That's next level speed from
And he had done it, I think, before, apparently in NA, and it wasn't a problem there, but it was in the European event that he was at, and led to a suspension till the end of the year.
Because he understood that when complexity makes that
his suspension was harsh, but I think HCS's intention, apart from like, I know people say that, you know, maybe there's a personal, Sparty's a little bit controversial of a figure, you know, in his relationship with HCS. But also I think it's HCS trying to let people know that, like, this is what happens if you know, even if the intention isn't to cheat, if you're tampering with our equipment, you're breaking rules in some way, you know, you're really sacrificing a lot. So don't do it, basically, right? Like, punish him hard so nobody else makes the mistake, I think. Which it does suck, though. It does suck. It's good that he's back. This is mod behavior? 15 stream streak? Maybe. You're making good progress.
They're able to
I'm going to need new mods, so stay tuned.
And that'll keep TSM contained. The big thing that you want to avoid is giving
the pros back to Sparty. They voiced the fact that they felt that the ban was too harsh. Maybe ban him for one event, not until the end of the year. And despite that, HCS stuck to their guns. They stuck with it. Bike Messenger, thank you for the follow. Sparty had a tough year last year for various reasons. And I think, you know, part of the reason why he's working so hard and really wants to change things this time around. And there's a lot of people that believe in it. Let's go, Fred. How we doing? Let's go! Yo, that energy, brother. I love it. Let's get it. I'm a little sleepy. I won't be tomorrow. Hopefully. I'm going to try to sleep. Good morning, Zach. Afternoon. It's 3 p.m. over here. I don't know about you guys. Hey, Bike. Thank you for the kind words, man. How you doing? Welcome. And be it for that matter. A great job by them to make sure they continue the. But the full year was harsh. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Making him miss an event, sit out for an event, which is the equivalent of Royal 2's issue, right? So Royal 2 got caught geofiltering, which honestly sounded like maybe shadier. I think the issue with Sparty is it's like at a LAN major, and that's really significant. With Royal 2, he was geofiltering for like an online qualifier. When you start throwing pieces. And his defense was that he geofiltered for matchmaking, which what this does is it pulls the server advantage to you so that you get better online connection when you're playing in a tournament, which is fine in a matchmaking context, but in a tournament, that's an advantage and can be viewed as cheating, right? Apparently, he said he left his geofilter on and forgot it was still on from matchmaking. I think that was defense? I don't know. And he got banned for an event, right? Royal 2 got banned for the first event for Infinite as punishment.
Rotations from TSM. They're always looking for their outlet, and they're going to try to play rotation.
Slammed. TSM is in this, okay? I don't know about getting slammed. They're still in this. We've seen what slammed looks like in Strongholds, and I wouldn't quite call it this just yet. But if it ends up being a 3-0, it's not good. Not a good look for TSM, that's for sure. Source of daily high-level Halo content. Somehow, bro, we've been sticking to the basically daily schedule. I'm definitely going to be taking a break on Monday, I think, at least. Wow, mental. What a live. That was beautiful. Teammate gets involved, keeps him up. They're looking for 3, but Soul Snipe comes into trade. Come on, TSM, wake up. Shock is up here. Talik at center map needs help. Talik gonna die with Sparty still in position to get cover here. Deleted by a nade, bro. My word. 440 viewers and only 56 likes. Unacceptable, Duderman. Thank you for letting them know. Come on.
It can completely switch.
Let's go, chat.
In just a moment.
Should Sparty have been? Wait, what was the nah? Oh, should he have been banned that long? Brong with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Feel free to like and subscribe, guys. I appreciate y'all. Trying to grow the channel as much as we can here. It's hard to grow quickly in Halo, but we've been making excellent progress. So seeing you guys come and support means a lot, honestly. That was dirty. That was dirty at a mental, bro. The patience to reposition down to the head mid-slide finds 2 headshots. Trip cap and complexity is locked in, bro. They're locked in.
Aggressive play.
I hate to say it, this is actually slammed. They're getting slammed now.
It's just keeping this TSM team contained.
They're getting freaking suplexed. Make it 2. Drunk weak as he makes his way into A. Mental up top A to defend it. Precision going to come in with the pinch as well. Cherish out mid-map here. Big 1v1. Cherish does win it, but he's the last guy alive. That's 4 dead TSM at 236. A swift 3-0. We're about to change the YouTube title, chat. I'm a liar. Edit YouTube title.
Shock rifle has been brutal. Just couple
Optic versus Complexity. TSM got slammed, bro. They got slammed.
A clean sweep.
What happened?
And, hey, answering some
Complexity looking like a brand new roster today. You love to see it, man. And it also goes to show that anybody under the top, like 4, it's all over the place, right? It's all volatile. Anything can happen. Brand new script being written on our Saturday. We got an upset to start the day. You love to see it. Chase with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Optic versus Complexity will be our first Optic matchup, and maybe the only one that we get on the winner's side today, right? We're figuring out top 12, and then we're dropping down to the lower bracket for the rest of the evening.
He wasn't barking, right? 12, 11, and 12 in that game. Obviously, Mental had a massive game. I can't say that.
Yeah, it
about
sounds
Mental,
not
but
ideal, but so.
I love to see Sparty performing how he can, and I think there's still so much more.
We're doing good,
bro.
Bralston. Love to see it, man.
Maybe I'm a little biased. Maybe
Happy to have you.
On Sparty too much. I think
so, Reese, the way my camera is set up is I'm on the right of the camera. See, I'm like in the corner, so I would have to cut off the left-hand side, and I can't just zoom it, because if I zoom it, I lose the right side, too. I don't want to lose the right side. Wait, is there going to be final stats? We should see the final stats in this, right?
This is what we wanted to see. On paper, this team looks phenomenal, but everyone was
better in Optic or in a series right now? That's not. No. Formal's like playing matchmaking.
3-1 by TSM last week. Well, they answered the question. It's day by
Optic
day.
and FaZe should not play until winner semifinals if they do end up going up against each other. I'm not sure what the layout looks like.
Tools, what are your thoughts on how the team is
separate series?
Oh, I saw a different tenacity in where they played for their win conditions.
Are you trolling?
Come on. Yeah.
No, but this isn't FaZe. Yeah, so Optic are in a matchup right now on the winner's bracket. This team is not. This is a good team, but this is not a team that's going to give Optic any trouble whatsoever. Yeah, Optic is in a series, but it's not FaZe. For a matchup like this, let's. I want to see Bounce POV. If we want to like dip into other action that's happening in Halo right now, that's not. This isn't going to be very competitive. I expect Optic to just kind of roll these guys, but it'd be cool to see Bound do that.
Backseat, one shot long.
He's got music playing, bro. It's quiet, but he's got music playing. Slush, how we doing, brother? Welcome. Heard someone say that Optic doesn't review VODs. Is this true? Apparently, they haven't been VOD reviewing until they got beat by Shopify last weekend, and they looked at that. Had to look at that. That's what Formal said, at least. Something like that on the... they had a recent podcast. Let's watch. We could watch Gunny. We definitely could watch Gunny. Let me finish this game. We'll jump over to Gunny. Is Gunny in a series right now? Oh, my. 3! A spawn? Nope. Team spawn's A. He's going to come back to C. Dunked on. Absolutely dunked on. They're going to be in long. Yeah, I guess they opened up pipes by pushing up on long here. It's crazy how easy it looks for Optic. Like, understand that these players are high-tier Onyx. Like, these are the guys that you'd be going up against if you're playing at Onyx 2000 in matchmaking. Right? But they're just making them look like... I don't know. Just a bunch of little gremlins. Optic is just that good, man. Layout is Optic versus better for winter semis. Okay, good to hear, Stevie, but we won't be getting winter semis till tomorrow. Not to turn you guys away early. We will be seeing, hopefully, Optic versus Complexity. I think that's the game plan to get to winter semis, right? So I'm assuming LBT is going to hold broadcast to make sure they show that. No SSG? SSG's in the tournament. Everybody's in the tournament. Don't worry. Lucid's POV is live as well, so we can jump over to Lucid and see what he's up to. But basically, the tournament is going to be easy for these top teams until we get to winter semis. Or until we get to, like, quarters. Winners quarters. You play some, you know, some actual rosters.
Shit, back solo, fuck. He's back solo, one shot. Just trying to recognize.
Making top 200 look like mincemeat, bro. Top Onyx 2000, yeah.
Yo, see plat on you, walking you.
One shot the bread, one shot Rose.
Spawning A, spawning A.
Yeah, one's fun.
Confident the whole lobby is like 1900 plus Onyx.
Okay.
This is all online still. Yeah, we got this weekend, then next weekend online as well, and then we have something on LAN. It's the top 4 50K invitational. So 2 weeks from now, we've got the first LAN experience with these top 4 teams. K-Sign invitational, and then mid-April is the major.
You can be an Andy, maybe?
Stefano Biscuit's team, and it's close versus Shopify? No way.
Just your one. Nice.
Optic with a near flawless
One's a red.
stronghold right now, making it look simple. Going to make their way to B here. Numbers advantage. Should be easy access to a cap here as well. Trip cap, GG's. Gunny deserves the stands. Let's see what Gunny's up to. It's light work, man, for bounding the boys.
So the comms down, bro. One top tower. Okay. One kid B. One kid nest right now. Top
I
middle.
haven't
Top
competed,
middle,
no.
again, Push out from B.
I'm going under.
We're going under.
I'm watching cuts.
We're going
Alright, we
under.
just gotta wait for Cam. Wait for Cam over. Wait, back up, Tommy. Back up, Tommy.
I just said A5.
Just wait.
What's Gunny's team? Ziad?
Bigger, guys.
No Persecute? It's probably Looney, right? Parabola and Looney.
One shot jail,
No
not too many.
Persecute this weekend, guys.
Yo, Kedor, one
I
shot.
don't know what's
Kedor,
going
one
on
shot.
with
The
him.
bottom middle repulsor.
A-bags,
Last two kids, Abex. He went
One shot,
Kedor,
Kedor,
dead.
dead.
One bottom middle. Yo, they're spawning dummies. Yep, okay.
missing one, we're
Okay,
missing
okay.
one.
He got out.
We
out,
get 9
bro.
POVs
I'm getting
today.
back B,
That's
yo,
the
yo,
max
I'm
I can
getting
get
back
is
B.
9 POVs.
One kid dice, bro. One kid dice, bro. I need
in the
intel,
vent.
bro. Intel.
Tires and in the vent.
Okay.
Tires.
They could be
okay.
waiting
One
to,
kid nest, come on.
Kason announced the
One
event.
shot
Tires and on snipe.
Like, we know it's coming, but they could be waiting for, yeah, it's like part of the build-up, maybe. I really
I'm
don't
going
know.
mud, bro. I'm going mud. One dice.
They have to announce before the event.
One kid mud. Two more.
Can't just have a phase
Elbow mud,
invitational with a
guys,
team
elbow
that's
guys.
not announced to be phased.
Aimbot.
Bro, they're on
Spawn the
40-40
west,
Slayer
spawn the
right
west, spawn
now.
the west.
Yo, sniper's down top tower.
I got it. Mike, you're alone. Play yourself, Mikey.
I have your summit. I have your
I hear
summit.
you, Looney.
I have a
One
sniper.
shot
I'm
your
playing
key. One shot your key. I'll kill him. I'll kill
Peter, I'm
him.
helping you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Tommy,
Go, Mikey. Go, Mikey. Go.
Comfy numbers advantage here. Should be spotting a B. Can clear out A big door.
Yo,
How many tower? How many top tower?
Peter behind me. Peter behind me.
Coming to you, Bruce. I'm coming to
He
you.
went bottom mid.
QT,
He went
QT
bottom mid
out.
on repulse. Repulse head.
There's a QT on my tower though.
One shot pillars. One shot pillars.
I'm just staying
I
in
gotta
for
get
a
out, guys.
second.
I gotta get out, guys.
No, we're good. I'm your bottom middle pillars.
Yo, Tommy.
Elbow, kill me. Snipers on cuts.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here.
Bro, they're playing
Let
C9?
me know
There's
that.
a
Nice.
guy big door, I think.
Yeah,
There's a guy-
One shot rat, one shot big.
It took me a bit to figure it out. They're literally
Tires.
playing C9 and winning in Slayer right now.
He's bottom mid right now.
They're winning in Slayer versus C9.
Yo, there's a sniper down bottom mid.
One
They're
kick
gonna have it,
cuts,
they're gonna have it.
one shot mini cuts, whoever.
Bro.
Tires, Bruce.
Oh, no.
Top mid.
Here, I spawned mud.
Is y'all gonna die?
Cut, guys.
Boo about to get his pick here, but Gunny's got to back down. Looney in trouble here, too. They have bad positioning. This is going to be grim. They got to force a trade. Kill this Gunny. He needed to sprint, beat that down or something. He got to force a trade. They had no choice.
No, scope me.
Oh, it's GG's.
Comp's so crazy.
I'm tunnel.
I hear you, bro. I just spawned. I know. We can't get it.
They get the camo off of his spawn. There's one in his big door, and he's getting hammered already. What does he do? Nice kill. 49 to
You guys gotta play
46.
together. You guys gotta play together. Don't die.
Oh, walk up big door.
Walk out big door. I have green. Walk out.
47 to 49.
He might have
Advantage
sniper.
state C9 though with the camo control.
Pour it mud. Go.
Yeah, I'm going.
Big door sniping.
Sniping Apex.
One big door.
Bags came out.
Where?
No!
Gotta get out. Just get out. Just get out, bro.
Okay.
Rotate cuts.
Sniping top middle.
Yeah, I mean,
No, dude.
Just gotta calm the comms down, bro. I can't hear shit, man. I'm sorry.
I feel like when they all died in A like that, the passion completely dipped. Like you know what I mean? They all kind of gave up on the win. And it, the possibility of them winning extremely low, but you could tell that they gave up like collectively. Yeah, the way that he died was like, we know we lose now. You know what I mean? Versus like, I feel like other teams are not that I'm calling it out, but I think Gunny, they should be fighting like they can win, even though they threw that away a little bit, like they should still try to fight that like they can win at 47 to 49 and keep the best possible headspace. Like Gunny could have been a harder kill there. He's like, yeah, like they kind of folded once they lost that team fight and spawned in A. But that was a really good game. We didn't see it, but to be up on C9 and to get that close, that's tippable, okay? C9 is top 6 right now. Like, they should be, I don't know, the vibe should be like, we almost shit on C9. And like, I don't know, there's got to be some excitement on this team. You know what I mean? Like, We need good vibes. Good vibes, man.
Stronghold.
Playing a cat. I'm playing a cat.
If they beat C9 in a game, that's like that's a dent in a top tier competitive roster. This is probably 2-0. I'm gonna make a guess. I'm gonna say it's probably 2-0 in the series. That was the game 2 Slayer. I hear somebody else's.
Capture and hold the zones to score.
Bro, I got too many POVs.
Where?
Boo's POV.
Where'd it go?
Top goal.
I got one.
Camel's on me. One shot, triple sack, Manny.
I'm living.
One short. Man, yo, Camel's here, Bruce.
Doing good, Donatello. We're watching Gunny right now play C9 in the, I assume, winner bracket.
L2 shocking.
If Gunny and team lose this, my guess is they're going to drop in a lower bracket.
Two in white. One guy in red.
One shot gold.
Triples with camo. Dead.
Yeah.
Absolute pipes.
And like that winning mentality all the way through to the finish, even if it looks grim.
One shot pipe still. One shot top there.
Ricky! Let's get it! Got a feeling SSG is taking this open. Good vibes only. Thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. I appreciate it, Ricky. I mean, I like that energy for SSG. Let's see it. I'm here for it, man. If SSG comes in and they sweep an open and you know, subvert expectations, then we got a hell of a storyline coming into the major.
Okay. One's gonna be your half wall?
Yeah.
I got out.
One's A cross and one's my bottom.
I'm coming.
Instead of 15 minutes, well, okay.
Bottom tower weak.
Yeah, with these tournaments,
Two more in A.
especially, they want to just get through the matches. The longer it takes between games, and we don't worry, we've had a lot of delays in past Halo tournaments before. We're fortunate that this is not an issue right now. But this could be a long day. Joshua with the $5 super chat. You're breathtaking. Thank you, Joshua. How you doing, brother? Let's go.
Off my spawn.
I'm waiting for you guys. Okay, I'm waiting for
I'm not sure how Stefano's team did versus SR. Chat was telling me that SR was actually having some trouble, but
how many, bro?
maybe we'll get an update.
One's Needles. Needles hitting now.
I have camo.
You're on Xbox. How do folks usually send their VODs? Carson, you might have sent me a DM somewhere, I think, right?
That is just
Overwatch.
good Halo. My God.
First time sub, Overwatch me. Welcome to the way, brother. Thank you so much for the sub. Carson, you don't have to send me any VOD for a VOD review. If you book like a coaching session with me, let's say, I can go into your theater and I can select. You just direct me to the game that you played that you want me to look at, and I'll find it in your theater as long as it's like 3 to 5 weeks old or something, depending on how much you play. So basically, you would just be like, I played a Strongholds game where I got like 15 and 13, and it was on this date. Strongholds recharge, and then I'll just find it in your theater, and we'll look at it together. I can see all your past matches up to a certain point, basically. So you don't have to send me anything. We're vibing, by the way. 250 on Twitch and nearly 500 on YouTube. Good to have you guys hanging out here. We got a long day ahead of us and an even bigger Sunday. No problem, Carson. Yeah, my bad. And I'll try to... Where did you message me? Was it Instagram? I haven't replied to an Instagram DM in a long time. Maybe I can try to get back.
Keep looking mid-map.
Hold on. What about it?
Two dead.
Okay. Let me see what I can do. I don't spend any time on Instagram.
Let them keep spawning. How about Looney?
Top A two shot.
One shot, top A.
Here to watch some damn good Halo. Let's go, Conquest.
L1.
Nice shots at a Gunny. At a mid-air, gonna rip Septify a new one. They're winning! We're busy chatting. Not even focused on the game, bro. It's 112 and counting here to 161.
I can't fight him. I have to live, guys.
I hear you. Just give it up, bro. Chill.
Already triples.
Wait, why is chill the con, bro? Kills Thank you, Insane.
This is the way.
Nasty win! Holy crap.
Please just come. I know.
He just dunked on Boo Boo and Sab back to back. Straight up 1v1 gunfights. Who is this guy? Nice G-slide. Straight over the Plasma Nade, takes 0 damage. The Plasma hurts Manny, and Gunny kills them both. Everything's working perfectly for him. Just stay locked in. It doesn't matter, honest take. It's good to have viewers in both platforms. Open 2 tabs, man. Whatever you gotta do.
Turn around, bro.
I appreciate you, other way. Hardy! People coming from my number 2 spot. I mean, they are.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Hardy with the 10-month resub. Let's go, brother. Yeah, I mean, Karma and War Turtle, especially recently, War Turtle has been... He's been zooming up the ranks, man.
I had to get out, guys. I'm going back to
Gotta wait 2 more days. All good,
Tom.
Insane. Good to have you here, man. Welcome.
I killed the one bottom mid.
Okay, we're just holding.
They've held advantage state for a while. Whoa, hold on.
Just good
Halo right there. Hold on a second.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Hardy was serious, brother. He's serious this weekend.
Camo jump up, sitting there.
We just got started, and Hardy coming in with a 25 gifted sub bomb. Holy 556. That's the work you got to do if you want to catch up to number 2 here. Holy. I'm going to read all the names in a second. Let's try to. I want to see if Gunny can come out on top of this guy. It's actually kind of it's a crazy matchup here. They might beat a game or win a game on C9. Hardy, I love you, man. I hope you're doing excellent. And I'm grateful to have you in the broadcast, man. It's going to be a hell of a weekend. That shit just woke me up. That just woke me up. 3 dead. That was beautiful. That transition up to top tower.
Yo. 3 dead. Chill.
Almost got the 3-shot beat down. Q Daddy with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Mafushi. Mystic. Hold on, guys. I'll read it in a second.
We're going to play A.
Q Daddy, you go. Speaking of daddies in the chat.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Where by me?
169 here. Nice live at a gunny. Should be able to get. Well, how does he die to Boo Boo there? How does he die to Boo Boo there?
That is just good Halo.
See, I guess 2.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, him telling his team to chill. I mean, I guess I understand the reasoning, but it's.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I gave up gold, bro.
Hell yeah.
Back silo, 1 shot, bro.
One sneaky scout.
Thank you.
Big kills here.
Hardy
with more!
That is just damn
No way!
my God.
Hardy with another 25, bro.
Pretty sure he's long.
Jesus.
Just live.
I'm coming, Looney.
Bro, I love. Why is Saturday more hyped than Sunday with the subs, bro? Hardy, you freaking goat. 50.
I hear Looney.
That was incredible, Matt. We just paid it back. Matt, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hardy, holy shit.
Red bar on C.
213 and counting is Gunny. They got the map locked down. He's going to clean up Manny. Looking for Sab. Make it 2. He's actually shitting on them. Low key, he's shitting on C9 right now. They got him spawning in long.
And your Earth's there.
Gunny sounds pissed at his team, which I don't understand. They're destroying them.
Hold. 1 kid A.
241 and counting here. The rest is C9 and A. What can they even do to break the map at this point? They're going to take a confident game on C9. Gunny just had a lights-out game of Halo.
Yo, Looney, please stop saying we have to do shit, bro.
And he sounds pissed.
We lost a trip cap because we have to do shit, bro. Stop. Like, we're spamming the call out.
What are you saying, bro?
Bro, just listen to what I said.
Why is he getting angry?
We had to do something, and we died. And we lost a trip cap for an easy. We just got to stop. We'll go over in theater, but just stop scamming the call out so hard.
Next map.
Just have nice conversation, bro. Just keep giving intel on the map. That's all we
Fair. Then say it in a way that keeps him confident and locked, right? Why are we going at each other after we won a game? Like, this conversation can happen after the series. They can have this conversation as much as they want after they lose, after they win, whatever, right? Why is this happening? I'm actually pissed that this is happening mid-series, bro. We should be just like sure, if something's going wrong that Looney making it hard for no reason. I guess Hunter agrees, but like, there's probably a way to communicate that won't lead to a fight. I hope in the fight in the comms, right?
I'm trying to tell you to, bro.
Like your teammates rock. Let them know after the series. Thank you, Frosty. That's the veteranship right there to Frosty, right?
Just telling you, man. Just fucking yapping.
What Frosty said. What Frosty said.
Have a nice conversation, man.
No. You're doing excellent. You guys are doing great.
People don't get through so easy.
I can't believe this.
You notice I'm like saying what's happening where? Because I'm like, where the fuck's the callouts? I don't know what's happening.
No, we should be like this. This should be max dopamine. He should be like locked in and enjoying the journey right now.
Yapping.
Nah, bro, you're yapping the whole game.
You are.
You're yapping like a printer press.
Bro,
it's like your printing press just got jammed and you're just fucking throwing out papers, bro, nonstop.
That is just good
Sleevey.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, welcome back, Sleevey.
Bro, King of the Hill.
I want you guys to hear this. So I don't want to talk over it because it's kind of wild what we're listening to right now.
Yo, we spawn loop. Whoever's spawning first to loop, bro, you have to go blue. Do not go posters. There's no point to go posters being first 2 spawners like that. We have to wrap. Just don't give them intel off your spawns. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so now we're coming into this game with Looney pissed at Gunny, right? That's how we're getting into this game, for the record. The way that he just answered Gunny, I could tell by his tone, like they're not happy with each other. We know that coming into this game. That's the energy we're taking into game 4. I don't see how that benefits the team at all. War Turtle!
That is just good Halo right there.
There's no way!
Is just damn good Halo. My God.
There's no fucking way. Yo, it was 50!
I'm I'm gonna put
50 gifted.
From, ramp.
1,167. He matches Hardy.
What lap? We got intel first.
He matched Hardy. Holy shit.
Three loop. One drive. We can fight yard. One kid yard.
War turtle. I don't.
One shot of camo.
The camo's down. You turn it.
He's coming for it, Hardy. He's coming for your ass, man. I don't understand. Y'all are.
The last one, guys.
All right, War turtle. I love you, man. Holy.
Spawn loop. They're gonna spawn us one.
My God.
I don't see anything. Yo,
hotel. Yo, 2 hotel right now.
Hotel weak mini.
Alright, thank you so much, man.
Two. One try your hotel.
They spawn tram and.
You gotta shave my beard.
You're good. Tommy, wait.
They have a.
I spawned,
6
Tommy.
bullet drop.
I'll try to read the names after this.
I
War turtle. Holy.
know.
I know. What are these?
One kid back blue, man. He's back blue.
I'm actually like kind
I'll
of
get him.
confused by Gunny's
Yo, side
comments.
That is just
Harrison.
good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the way, Harrison. Thank you for the YouTube membership. I appreciate you, brother.
Posters.
I'm getting Hill guys.
Posters. LR. Boo boo.
I'm about to go wild on chat, okay?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Look at
My
another
God.
25, bro.
One more year.
What is happening? What is happening?
Hear that.
Bro.
And sniping LR.
One shot.
I don't know what's happening. Harrison with 5 gifted on the YouTube chat.
One kid has 2
This
right
is
now.
we're just getting it out of our system for Champ Sunday. Is that what it is? Just getting it out of our system. Holy, 5 more on the
That is just
YouTube.
good
Harrison,
Halo
thank you,
right
brother.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, level 13 hype train is nuts. Is absolutely nuts.
We got
That is
Holy
just good
shit.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn, good
good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Today is hard day, man.
Yo, you turned
It's
your
our
bottom middle
weekend.
tab.
It's gonna be an incredible weekend.
Bottom middle.
Somehow we level up
That is
every
just good
weekend. I don't know
Halo
how
right
we do
there.
it.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I know. Go through, guys. Go through.
Gunny's just saying, I know.
I hear you. I'm one shot. I hear you, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Walking tram.
Bro, we're just vibing,
It's 2
man.
dead, last 2 in blue, bro.
Thank you, Harrison. Thank you, Hardy.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Hardy is some stiff competition.
One shot yard, boo boo. Flowers, boo boo.
My God.
One shot dip. High
Thank
blue.
you,
Max
Alex.
damage on the map, guys.
One shot blue.
Dip. Look at me if you guys can. Mark it.
It's surprisingly a lot easier than
You're
one
good, you're
thought.
good.
Okay, but so I'll worry about it tomorrow or like after the
2
stream.
dip. They're going live. Top left.
Louis, back up.
Thank you, Lexan.
One shot your LR going your front driveway. One shot.
That's one.
Yo, he's going on your sitting front silo. One absolute silo.
Nice.
Regaining shield silo. He's going up soda
Getting
ramp.
blue.
He's going your loop.
I'm
One
blue.
kid your loop. One's the loop. We gotta kill this kid loop. Tommy, go forward him. Go
Yo,
forward.
sap. LR sap.
Go.
LR
Yeah,
sap.
I hear you.
living,
I hear you.
I got a one shot for LR and then soda.
I hear you.
I'm in
Just
there.
keep holding.
Sensory overload. I know.
I'm trying to live. Poster, he's
I know.
charger.
One shot. Hill die. Dead.
I traded.
Sitting LR.
I'm just trying to let it breathe.
Come here, Looney.
Stagger with him. Check your blue, Mikey.
How do they slip in past
Yeah, I got
Tram?
you, I got you.
Hooper might have come up from the driveway. Nice guarantee. Looney came back to the hill to make sure he guaranteed it with Gunny. Gunny comes out with the trade. They got decent positioning on snipe side if they win their fights, which they do. C9 kind of struggling. Anime Hooters. That's damn good Halo. Welcome to the way, brother. We are almost at 1,200 and we just started the broadcast, bro. My God.
I know. We got
You be a YouTube mod, maybe. Hypernosity, I think. Thank you for the ball. Clean up on Shopify. Can leave Manny week in cafe. Beautiful nade on Manny. Gunny somehow living. He can G-slide off that. That was sick at a Gunny. He jumps on the cylinder behind him and dodges the nades by sliding forward, right? So good survival right there.
I hear you.
I fell, fuck.
LR's killing me.
Getting in the map.
Okay.
They're both
Tom in.
It's going crazy right now. The whole chat's going crazy right now.
One shot loop. One shot LR.
I gotta scream out 75 names.
Hill guy's
after
weak,
this.
Looney.
Hill guy weak. Hill guy
Truck on me,
weak.
truck on me. Traded.
Blind
They have
blue.
camo, they have camo.
Camo.
Septify with a flank on the site.
And one's in hill.
I'm getting
You
deep.
have one dead. You have one
Fight
dead
something
right now.
together. Fight something together.
Masterclass of toxic behavior and comms. I do think that like studying
I need
this
to
and what not to do. I'm not even gonna lie. Like
One shot at
if they lose,
One shot
I
at
attribute their loss to the comms.
Guys won.
A little bit. Hardy!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 10 more to cap it off. Hardy with 85 subs in the last like 10 minutes. And we've hit the goal.
We're here, we're here.
1,200.
Holy shit, look.
1,203.
About the same thing, guys.
One step. Dip,
We
step.
just started
One shot,
today.
blue,
We've
blue,
gotten
blue,
about
blue.
200.
No melee,
How
no
many
melee,
subs?
melee.
We just started. We got
Going
150
rush
new
two,
subs,
Lower
bro.
back blue. Lower
Left,
back
left,
blue.
left.
Hardy, you are an absolute goat.
Two blue.
I hear you, I hear you, left.
Man definitely deserves
Box in sniping.
top leaderboard placement
Weaken your blue. Weaken your blue.
after that display.
High blue,
Hey,
high
come
blue.
on,
Two blue.
Top,
Top
they're
two.
gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah.
top goal, top goal, top goal.
War Turtle's been killing it too, though. You cannot
Go push blue.
count
One
him
guy
out.
blue,
King,
bro.
thank you for the
One
follow,
One
man.
shot blue. One shot blue, guys.
Holy.
One shot blue, Looney. One shot blue.
I can't. Go ledge.
Soda in blue ramp.
There's
Holding it
gold
out for
ledge
like a
and there's
minute.
one
I
soda.
don't even know.
Hotel. That's one. Nice.
This is very much any team's
Bottom middle
game.
truck.
Standing.
Nice cleanup.
Dead. Top
Get
goal.
Target in the blue.
Yep.
You guys
Top
target
goal,
in the
top
blue.
goal.
There you go, boys.
Top gold weak,
Yep,
3
yep,
shots,
yep.
bro.
Get the hill, yep.
One shot top
One
goal,
in blue,
guys.
in blue, one shot menu.
Nice
I will
top goal,
get
let's
the
go.
hill, yep.
Flowers, I got it.
I
Nice,
got
good.
him, beautiful.
Yo, I'm sitting S4.
Yep,
Watch drive it, watch drive it.
Yep.
Sickest Link, thank you for the
I'm
YouTube
playing
follow,
high
brother.
blue.
Welcome.
Hold
Whole
on,
team
making-
morale
making
down the
sure
drain.
boys been mad.
We're good. Nobody's
They're
falling
they're
asleep,
working
bro.
hard. They're
Gold
still
medal, bro.
working hard. I just
Flowers,
don't. I don't know.
flowers,
where
How
these-
many?
There's
How
two
many?
blue, two blue. They backed up, There's 2 of them. I'm one shot.
Flowers,
I'm
tap,
here,
one shot.
Bruce. I'm here.
I have to live.
I don't have bottom mid.
I'm
Yo,
getting
one-
hill.
He
Right
left
here,
the hill
right
to
here,
try to
right
help
here.
with the team fight in cafe, but they might be
Top
missing
goal,
out on
top
team
goal.
on hill
One
time
shot. I will
here.
get hill. I will get hill.
Maybe
Two,
a lack
two,
of
two, two,
efficiency.
two.
Sniper now up, camo up as well. They got to make sure they win their fights for this.
LR and
LR.
soda.
Two
Soda.
dead.
Soda.
Only 2 minutes
You went-
left.
you
They come
turned
out with
both
this
sides.
hill. That next hill is going to be tight as well, though.
4 shots. Mini.
Popping camo. It's living.
He's still silo, guys. Still silo.
In blue,
I hear
I mean.
Bruce, I hear
What
Bruce.
happened to camo?
He's 2 shots,
One shot
Bruce.
blue,
Yo, come in,
This
come
is
in,
good.
come
Nice
in.
cleanup. Come back to hill.
Top mid dead.
Two dead.
Live, live,
They're
live.
winning their
Dips one,
fights.
dips one.
Sad about to die and dip.
I got hill.
Gunny does
I got it,
drop,
I got
but
it,
that's
I
a
got it.
3-to-1 advantage here.
3 dead. 3 dead. 3 dead.
Go blue, go blue.
Louis, you need to live.
Just
I'm
watch.
good, I'm
2
good. Yo,
flower.
flowers, two flowers,
I got you.
dip,
Dip.
dip, dip. I'm leaving
Nice.
shot.
Nice.
Top gold, top gold. Top gold, guys.
This is insane. If they stay in winner's bracket and beat C9, what the hell goes on with the bracket after this? I don't even know.
Your hill guy is weak. Your hill guy's
They're all
3 shot
spawning there.
deep.
They're all spawning
Well,
there.
Watch out, yard, guys. Nice, we're here.
Anyone dead.
Dead, Another one,
One
another
blue,
one.
blue, Brucey.
I gotta reload. Hang on.
He nuked me. he
Where,
nuked me, he
where,
nuked me.
where, where?
Yard 1 shot. Yard 1
Boo
shot.
with 2.
Bro.
Boo Boo with 3. Boo Boo with a trip. Boo Boo with 4.
We're good, we're good.
Shuts down the whole team. As free hill time and a
Don't worry
setup
about
for
hill. Don't worry
C9.
about
Boo
hill, bro.
Boo
Just
woke
get
up.
through him.
That is just good.
Clean much. Thank you for the
Yep,
6
I'm
month
gonna
in
get Looney,
advance
get Looney.
tier
There's your
1
kill, there's
sub.
your
Let's
kill,
go
let's
clean
go
much.
together.
Thank you,
Don't
brother.
yep.
Twice.
Go ledge.
Yep.
They got to overwhelm one
One
side
shot
of the
of blue,
map
guys.
here.
Manny,
This is a
one
good
shot for you
idea.
guys.
3 stacking through cafe.
That's the yard.
Win their
Yeah,
fights
I
without a
think
trade. They
it's
got an
nice.
advantage in numbers to break the hill afterwards, right?
Blue ramp. Nice.
That's 2. One's your yard.
Team making
one's
pool
2 on
play.
me.
If they want to make
Mini
pool
yard,
play,
mini
they
yard.
got to
You
get
with
good
me?
performances
Yeah.
this week and
I
next
thought-
week, right? It's going to be tough.
Bro.
LR, and yard BR.
I hear you.
LR me.
Look on you.
Nice.
Back up. Not back.
Yard BR,
Nice.
yard BR.
Last kid.
Gunny pulling out the jab, step, sprint straight. If you guys got ads,
Yeah,
no
get
way.
blue, get blue.
Everybody subbed in the chat. That's impossible.
I'm going, but they're gonna
I'm
spawn
watching.
there.
I'm watching open field.
Yo, he's posters, boo boo.
Alright, I'm going.
Hit him
I'm blue,
once.
bro.
Chat, tell me what's
Posters,
happening.
one shot,
Commentate it,
posters,
Jack.
one shot,
Commentate
Three
it.
snipes. Yo, listen.
Absolutely.
Three snipes.
Gunny just flipped the map with his team. They're spawning a snipe here.
Everybody hold.
The comms are chaos.
You're in
Shit on,
double
two
blue.
dead, guys.
Coming to you, blue ramp or blue window.
In blue, in blue, in blue.
He has repulse.
I'm playing
high
with
blue.
camo.
guys
I'm
working.
playing with camo.
Flowers cross? Or you
Wait, there's a
working
guy
No,
for
no,
this
no,
guy
no.
for
He's
this
Yo,
guy.
behind you,
Flowers.
behind you, one shot. That's two.
One's market.
One,
One's
you
market, I
turn.
think.
Kind of makes you to play that far forward. Hardy with 5 more. He's not done yet. Pompey, B-Cray, BK Ray, Vermin, Sombrero, Mid-Monster, welcome.
Absolute soda.
Hardy, my God.
Driveway,
That
Looney.
is just damn good,
turn
Halo.
blue
My
somewhere.
God.
Hill with camo.
You turn, boo boo.
One shot, U-turn. One shot, U-turn.
Can you shut down Boo Boo? Looney got a big kill on Manny.
That is just good Halo right there.
Yep,
That
yep,
is
get
just
the Looney.
Damn good Halo.
Look at that hotel.
I got
Gifting
two by
5 leads to 5 reads, I think.
damage?
It's
How
going to
much
say
damage?
the
One shot
alert
Prius. One
5
shot your
times.
Prius. One shot your Prius.
One shot, yard BR.
That is just
One
good
shot
Halo
Prius, one
right
shot Prius.
there. That is
Just
just
three
damn
health.
good
Two
Halo.
yard BR,
My
both
God.
weak.
Just
Oh
live. They're
my.
gonna cap.
Slip,
They're
slip,
gonna
they got it, they got
I'm
it.
staying
LR,
side.
LR.
Staying side.
It's going
He's a-
Nice
Hello
attempt
right
with
now.
the sticky right there. Nice
gonna go
attempt.
blue.
That is
Okay,
good Halo right there.
okay,
That
okay,
is just
okay,
damn
okay.
good Halo. My God.
Closure.
Yo, walk
Under
him.
Lord.
Fuck.
One's my
Top
top
mid,
mid.
top mid.
You're
Boo
good,
boo.
Right.
you're good,
One
you're
shot, boo
good.
boo, top mid.
I hear hear you on
Your
that.
the vibes that you bring
That's two,
with your
one shot
comms
tap.
is everything in
Dead.
Left side dead.
moments
Keep
like
working,
this,
Keep
right?
working together. 2 dead,
I
guys.
can lift up.
One more there, Tommy.
Lifting. I hit him 3 times.
Just say it's
Yo, one
4.
shot skip. One shot skip.
I know.
We'll talk about it after this.
2 kids, bro. 3 dead.
I got blue.
Stay blue,
One shot,
Brucey.
yo, LR last 1 week. Dude.
Yo,
I
front
hear you.
LR, front soda.
One's
Get
loop
his
ready,
4,
mini.
soda.
I'm getting blue.
Absolute
I'm
loop
going
many
this far, I'm
and
going
one
this far.
LR.
Return.
Yo, you just hold,
I
guys.
hear
Hold
you, turn. I hear
position,
you,
please.
S4.
How many?
It's 2-1.
One guy.
Cloud9. If Cloud9 wins this
Last
game, they win the
one.
series. If Gunny takes this, they bring it to a Game 5 Slayer.
Poster, one
Come
shot.
midweek. Come midweek. Come
I
midweek.
got flanked blue.
Right,
blue,
Clash.
I'm one shot, bro. They're gonna push.
Turn around, Luke. Turn
Drop
around,
dip,
Luke. Turn
drop
around,
dip.
Luke.
He dropped dip. That's one.
Hardy with 5 more. Damn good, Halo.
Hotel, open field,
Last one, Tram, stay
Hardy.
Open field.
How many today? 85. I think he might have 95.
Just say Brucey.
95 total subs today.
One shot.
One shot Tram, guys.
Wardy.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Wardy. War Turtle's name already starts with a W. That's actually convenient.
I'm your blue right now, Mike.
Wardy. Wardy, baby.
I'm gonna go
Top LR, top
Yeah,
LR, guys.
I mean, at this point, I'm bricked up. At this point, I'm bricked up, bro. I'm absolutely.
Sniping U-turn.
One just soda.
And after last night, I didn't think that'd be possible. No, that's a terrible joke.
LR1.
Trying to live. I'm one shot.
Oh my God, bro! Down to the wire with 30 seconds.
Stop looking. Regain your shield, man.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Give it up. Next up, bro. Camo sweater ramp.
That's a terrible fucking joke. I suck.
Oh, dude, fuck, everybody.
No! With 30 seconds, they got to save bottom mid. I don't think they can do this.
That's doing
You're LR right now, Mike. You're on your loop.
I don't think they can do this.
Yep, there's 2 here. I mean, one's going your first VR.
That's two of them, guys.
No, shut up. It's a relax. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's an inappropriate joke.
Kill me, bro.
I couldn't get him, man. That's 2 boo-boo, one shot.
Okay, driveway right now.
BR, 2 of them.
I'm coming, Mikey.
This is about to be GG's. Let's listen to the conversation following this.
That's 2 boo-boo. Boo-boo's this 2 weak, and there's a guy out there. I'm dead. Fuck.
You're not the only one, Eli. Let's go. 5 more and a Hardy. Holy shit. 631 total subs. Gunny, this is an unfortunate loss for the team. I would keep your head held high on a matchup like this.
Damn good, Halo.
My God. I understand that they want to be the best, and you only want wins. But I keep my head held high on a series like this. I would maximize the vibes.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God, this team should stick together. These guys should stick together and build chemistry with each other, not fight. Or fight with love.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good, Halo.
That's 100. Stopping at 100 today. But I owe you a couple rank game. Oh, bro. Okay, I got you. Look, ranked sounds good, man.
Halo right there. That is just.
That's the least I can do.
My God.
Mother came home waddling at 8 bro. Reese, look, man, I don't kiss and tell, okay?
That is just.
And I hope your mother doesn't either.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. Hardy, 100 gifted subs. 100 gifted subs, man. He's muted his comms, or is he just going back in theater to watch it? I can't hear him anymore. He might have muted his comms. Hardy, you are an absolute godsend, man. Thank you so much. Holy. Stop making jokes, okay? Stop. I shouldn't have said anything. I can't even go back in the chat to read everything, but Pumpies, wow. After everything we just said, Pumpies is the first name that I read, bro. BK Ray, Ice Vermin, Sombrero, Midge Monster. I'm playing some music. Subtilizer, EJ, Twiggy, Tooth Daddy, Ultimate, Dash. That's just the final 10. There was 90 more I didn't get a chance to read. Gunny sold his life on that third hill. Yeah, so when he lost a teammate and he played towards center map when the camo was coming up, I feel like that was way too risky. He was too split from his team, and I think he was just trying to involve himself in the camo play, but there's too many unknown variables. He was guaranteed to get doubled in that situation and die, right? When he lost his life at U-turn on Boo Boo or something, right? That was kind of a throwaway life, and it's an important one to lose because it gave away the camo for free versus baiting the camo and staying alive, which is the most he could have hoped for in that situation from a safer position, I think, right? They gave up camo, they gave up the hill control off that likely as well, but that was just one moment. Yeah, so that bugged me, right? I think comms can make or break the team dynamic. Ultimate Dash, thank you for the follow. And this is nothing against Gunny. I want to see the man prosper, and that's why we're getting critical, right? But, after that game, to beat C9 in a Slayer and to come out and start criticizing teammates and be, unhappy after a win, look, I understand that you want to be the best, but save that energy for after the broadcast. Or if you have something that you want your teammate to understand, there's a way to explain it that motivates him and keeps the team in check, right? Even if you're annoyed, there's got to be a better way to navigate. New POV, yeah. There's got to be a better way to communicate with your team and maintain the vibes while getting the point across, right? Because otherwise you're just hurting the whole mentality of everybody. Like that's all that happened. They just started fighting.
When you wow, Psycho.
I don't know,
Okay, when you
but
start
like
strong like
we talk about why Gunny isn't on a top team and what holds him back, the ability to stay with a team and build chemistry. That right there was a glimpse at like what might be holding him back. Because it's clear individually, like these guys were beating C9. And they shouldn't be, but they're all talented. So that's not what's lacking, right? It's more on like the chemistry side of things, and that is a perfect example of like what's missing, right? He can still be like, he can still take the win that seriously, you know? I just think that it has to come out differently mid-game, like the type of communication and his comms as well. Mid-game, there were a lot of comms where he's like, I know, or like, so, you know what I mean? Like comms that didn't really benefit anybody, you know, like and maybe Looney was part of the problem too. I don't know. I'm just saying it was weird small talk that you don't hear. Yeah, like the small talk, I've never heard that on a pro team that we were hearing. It's like it feels like he's trying to IGL and corral them in the way that he wants. And he's like reminding them constantly of like how he wants them to play. But it's like a manager who, you know what I mean? It's like your manager at work who's like trying to micromanage what you do, and then it's not enriching and bringing the best out of his employees is what it sounds like. And he's not. I don't even know if he's an IGL, but that's like what it sounds like. It's like he's trying to manage them basically. Yeah, and I don't know. That needs to change, or the way that it goes about needs to change. You can like listen. Frosty's an IGL, but whatever Frosty does as an IGL doesn't sound that oppressive on the comms, and it works. And obviously, Frosty's surrounded by GOATs and world champs, and maybe Gunny doesn't think that he is, but, I mean, we all start somewhere, right? Like, I don't know. I just think that could be navigated better. I don't know. I'm not going to call it because ego. I'm just, like, I hope that he goes back and, like, recognizes the impact of that and how close he really is to greatness and how switching just a couple of those things might actually get him there, you know? Like, they beat C9. He was dunking on these guys in the recharge game. Was it recharge holes that they won? It was a recharge. What's up, Music? How you doing? EDM Music. Welcome, brother. Guess who this is? Guess who this is? I don't know, brother. How am I gonna get that? You gotta give me a hint. Explain IGL, like an in-game leader, just somebody who's like trying to strategy call in the game and maybe point out important. I don't know, like if we have a setup, then the IGL, somebody who's like trying to ensure that the team holds, you know, the setup or takes the right positions on the map, and our people are playing the right, you know, making the right plays, and also maintaining their vibes throughout the game. Like somebody, you know, a coach can do something like that too. Does that make sense? He's kind of like he's composed, he's directing loosely. There's only so much you can do mid-game. Everybody's got their own. Like a general in war, kind of. Lucy can do that too. Samantha, thank you for the gifted. Welcome, Cartier.
That is just damn good, Halo.
Cartier, welcome, brother. Thank you, Samantha. Appreciate you. Frosty is known to do that in his comms. Lucid can definitely do that as well. You see bits of it in different rosters and whatnot, but the way that it came about in Gunny's was very oppressive. It was very like, he was like, I don't know, it felt like he was taking over the comms with information that wasn't helping anybody. And also, he sounded disappointed and stressed. And I say this with love, man. You know, like I'm annoyed because I think that he can absolutely be great. Like I think we witnessed that right there. He could be great. He showed greatness there. The team showed greatness there, right? Telling your team to shut up, yeah, like mid-game. I don't know. It's like there's got to be a better way to navigate that. It's not even just passion. Like I don't know. It's coming out in the wrong way. 3 online qualifiers to see for a LAN. There's one more next weekend. I'm not sure what the difference with the next weekend one is, though. Thank you, Lake, for the follow.
Have their foot stamped on the gas, and they're not letting go. A 2-kill lead.
He doubled down also when he was like confronted.
That is just good.
Woke up dreaming.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God, been learning a lot watching my content as a COD kid. I've lost faith in their game. Switched to Gears and Halo. Learning Halo. Keep the good work. I'll keep at it. Woke up dreaming. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Glad I could help. Frosty and Bestman were in the chat saying save this for the end of the game, right? Because if he wants to have that conversation after the match, he can. Hunter was pointing out that like Gunny might be right. Maybe Looney is annoying. Like I wasn't there for the whole thing, right? Gunny might be absolutely right, but that doesn't mean that he needs to communicate in that way. Like it's clearly he's chalking the vibes. Macho, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. If you want to be a team leader, you can't be the one that's instigate or like that's riling up. I don't know. You do the opposite, right? You're the de-stressor. You're motivating. You're bringing the best out of your teammates. That's what a good leader does. Should always be done after the series. Yeah. Point out what the error is so that it can be fixed mid-series if it's important, which it sounded like it was. Do it in a way that doesn't shut the guy down, and you know, there's definitely like a reasonable way to go about it. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of disappointed. Like, they could have won that series, and I think that this is crazy how close this is. By the way, what is happening today? What the hell is happening today, bro? Shopify are just about to win this Slayer, barely, on Ryndoob's team on Reversal Perfy, 48-49 as it goes down to the wire. 49 all. Last shot got a kill on King Nick for a 50-49.
Hit him in the toe, Tony. In the toe.
Yeah, no, it's disappointing because they literally could have won against C9. Maybe they wouldn't have even with good vibes, but the good vibes definitely would have helped, you know. Anyway, Billy, thank you for the follow, man.
Due to last shot, that body, literally the last shot of the game, the body shot is the one that gets the kill, and now we go to Aquarius Bomb.
Gunny's team isn't out, guys. They go to the lower bracket, so hopefully whatever they're dealing with is kind of sorted because they still have tournament matches to play. Oldest Halo Pro that still plays is Eco. I believe he's 31. 31 or 32? I think he's 31, turning 32 this year.
Excellent win for Shopify Rebellion. I will say that.
Talk like a world champ on it, but a world champ wouldn't. Even a world champ wouldn't talk to a player like the way that Gunny did. I don't think. I don't know. I think like a world champ is Frosty. He's in the chat, and even Frosty in the chat recognized that that's not the way to hash things out mid-series. Yeah. A world champ would know better.
Definitely that game on Solitude where they led for what felt like most of the game.
Hunter's 33, I think. 33 or 34.
Can they put it together?
Hunter and Gunny are a little that's funny. Are a little similar in that regard, in that they are opinionated for good reason. They know the game well, and will point things out like on what's going wrong with themselves and with the team and whatnot mid-game, because they've got leadership and strategy calls to provide. How it's communicated can impact the confidence of your teammates though as well, right? So there's a balancing act. On being a good leader, pointing out the things that are going wrong, and hoping, making strides towards that getting fixed while also maintaining high confidence levels for the rest of the team. It's not a drama. It's just we were just watching them play, and they took a game off C9. Every match was nail-bitingly close for C9 with Gunny's team, and the only thing holding them back was their communication. They were like bickering, and
because he's just making home his top center his home on Aquarius.
Yeah, vibes were not good.
Do that much damage. Finally, he goes down after getting 2 assists and a kill. But
I want to say thank you, like more. I can't believe what happened earlier, guys. We were watching that series. We got like 200 subs, man. I got to make a new goal. We're at 1221, man. Like War Turtle, thank you so much. And Hardy, War Turtle dropped 50. Hardy dropped 100. And then we had like Q Daddy with 5. We had Samantha with so many subs just here. We had YouTube subs. Like, I don't even know. I couldn't even acknowledge it. I love you guys. Like, holy.
You can see a lot of the Shopify Rebellion members on that side of the map, and they're going to bring it towards the util side. But the most important player for me right now is Rynoob. He's on that P side. He's the one holding that lane all by himself.
We're going 1,300. We're making our way to unprecedented numbers. I have, I think 1,700 is the most I've ever had on Twitch at a time.
Last shot understand the objective, but also has a caster's curse on his side right there, as the bomb is getting planted here.
Any of your teammates?
It looks like Reversal Perfy know what's going to happen. That's going to be a 1-0 in favor of Shopify Rebellion, but they're attacking the mid.
Fight would break out.
Eyes on the camouflage. They're taking space.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Imagine that kind of conversations happening at a LAN. It's like, what are you doing?
Right there, Tony. King Nick backed off from a fight, and of course it was against Last Shot. He's got respect for the man enough to back off from that fight, even though they challenged each other in the air. It's great to see.
Bunch of people got banned saying the Gunny should have encouraged the young teammate. after the win instead of drill him.
Really well.
Yeah. There's a middle ground. Like him being disappointed about the win is like, guys, focus on that later. That you should be like, yeah, we should be like pumped that we just beat C9. Like embrace, bathe in the fucking joy. This is what he's been fighting for. You know what I mean? Like all of his grinding has gone to this, to beating a good team, right? I've never seen him take a game off C9. Like we should be like, I don't know. Like you should be enjoying that journey. Like that's what we're literally here for, right? Like it's crazy to me. Oh, well, look, it's Gunny's chat, so it's his rules. But anyway. Barry Sanders, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Obviously, they got more work to do, so you don't want to get like overexcited about something and like and let it like, you know what I mean? Like if you feel too much pressure mid-series, that's not good. But like this is, I don't know. It's like I get it. You're making mistakes. That doesn't mean that you can't enjoy the wins along the way, man. All he was doing was playing defense and allowing that ball to reset towards the bottom middle. Let that motivate you to keep going. It's like, yeah, we're making mistakes. We're still beating C9. Shows you how good we actually are.
Was able to take down Common. Frosty is still trying to create as much chaos as possible.
I don't know, man. It's just not a traction energy. He talks about the law of attraction. That's not attraction energy that he put out there at all. That was like we're trying to force it.
So good because now again they have to work really hard to get it back in the base. They have done so though, and it's 2 down for reversal. Perfy. Cycle's planting the bomb, but watch out for that jump off the lane.
What?
Oh my goodness. He stays alive somehow, but
Cycle was like not even having it. He didn't even bother dropping the bomb. He's like, you do what you want on the corner. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep planting. I think he's trying to like bait him into like going for a beatdown, maybe falling off with the bomb, or like he could have just dropped it and shot. Then he wouldn't get any plant time.
That was beautiful. On
that weapon offsets, I can't remember. I think it's like plus 100, minus 170, something like that. Bonk, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, I think it's plus 100, minus 170, but I'm not sure.
They're pushing up for the base here. 2 spawn on the util side. Reversal Perfy look good right now.
All right. Anyway, we've talked, we've covered it. You know, let's move on, guys. Right, I think we said everything that there is to say. It's unfortunate, and I hope that he recognizes it and makes the adjustments, because every other aspect of his game, he seems to be playing pretty freaking well, right? The only thing that's holding him back is team chemistry and maintaining that chemistry to show signs of improvement so that other people want to team with him, right? Like, if that's the conversation that's going down, like, what pro player is going to want that on their team? I don't know.
Shopify Rebellion, who are looking to take control of their base back.
Yeah, that bomb's like a medicine ball, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, that's enough. Yeah, I like 70 for some reason for the final number.
1, 2, 3s, it don't matter, man. Ain't nobody tossing up that bomb easily. 1-0 lead in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
I haven't seen any of Reversal Perfy. They upset, or not, I don't know if upset is the word. I think they defeated Complexity last weekend. They sit in 9th place, just above Complexity in the standings currently. Ryan Noob's team is not represented by an org. Ryan Noob and Triggers down, the only teams in pool play position without org representation.
That is unwavering confidence out of last.
Good players on this team. This is where Breaking Shot went, by the way. Breaking Shot, young talent in the scene.
Love to see it, right? That confidence definitely
was dropped off of Complexity. Kind of unknown potential out of this player. The rest of them have been around a little bit longer. King Nick and Ryan, they've actually had great standings in the first year at Infinite, right? Top 2, top 3, top 4. The first 3 events of Infinite first year.
Down, and man, it feels quick towards the end of a game. Like
salty matchup.
Take forever.
A little bit. You could say the same for Breaking Shot's case with Complexity. Maybe. Probably not really any bad blood.
Going up against a team like Shopify Rebellion, who they're comfortable slaying.
You native envy roster? You don't think Lethal's team would be that?
They're really exposing Ryan Noob here, Tony.
If there was a native envy roster, and if it's not just some sort of like,
forward on the map while his
I don't know,
still stuck in their base, but
try combination between FaZe, native, and envy. I don't even know. Frosty doesn't get it. They keep trying to plant it without the covers. That'll do it though. Nice kill. Slash shot seals out the rest of the plant. They still got presence in the base here as well. Yeah, I mean, Shopify have been super consistent. Reversal Perfect gave him some trouble in game 2, but still a 2-0 in the series. Expect to see him go the distance this weekend, right?
5 minutes of
The question is, can Optic get the vengeance this time around? And are SSG finally finding chemistry to, you know, go toe-to-toe with the top teams?
So this is a big 1v1 for both these players. Whoever ends up
Last shot is
winning
quick
this
on the
one
map,
is
right?
going
The
to
way
have
that he
control
rotates
that
through the
UTV.
action and doesn't miss.
Onward now with
Always in the right place at the right time. Dies to Common, though. Common, you know, kind of having a glow up this season online. He's been playing real consistent. Some clean shots for defense as well. Going to delete Royal 2. Gets shut down mid-map. King Nick, he can pick up off of it. Getting first shot off the clamber, though.
Two players from Reversal Perfy to come back for him.
Lucid,
how
but
much
aggressive.
Royal 2 was being
Okay.
a nuisance, and he waited for Frosty to hit that P door as well. So just a great job by Shopify to continue to pressure through, and now it's Cycle in the base once again.
It's games like this, especially on Bomb. Like if you're a guy like me, I'm always running to like Halo Data Hive and like checking the stats and whatnot. And games like this are what going to really skew the stats in one direction. People are gonna look at who didn't watch the game and say Reversal Perfy didn't stand a chance. If they
Kind of reminds me of Royal 2 a little bit with his humor.
But I think
We
that
were
people that
saying
actually
last
watched
shot.
know how close that recharge match was, know how close that Slayer was, where they were winning for most of the game with Reversal Perfy, and it was Shopify Rebellion to clutch
He's
it out.
22 and
It's
12. We
bomb
should just
games
stay
that
on his
really, like,
POV.
skew the stats in one direction, especially with the team
Everyone
like
is just a
Shopify
version of
Rebellion.
formal. Yeah, for sure.
It's been back and forth. I think the
He's like
picture
Adam and
is
Adam and
pretty
Eve, you know?
clear
They all
in terms
just-
of the
we're all just
slays.
part of his
Definitely
generation.
Shopify winning out in the slays, but Reversal Perfy
Descendants.
have had so many chances inside the base. They've played defense so well, but is it enough? 3 down for Shopify.
I mean, they're here.
I mean,
Like you
everybody
said,
knows how to
Shopify with
move,
3
you know? It's
down,
hard
the
to...
bomb is still on the move, but Frosty is such a tough
This isn't exactly
kill.
Halo 5 in
Breaking
terms of
shot,
like all the
using that distraction by Ryan, who
craziness
just
that you can do with the
last
movement.
shot not only makes
If you're
the
not
jump,
curb sliding
but
at this
even
point
gets
in
the
the
bomb off. They were 3
meta, then what are you doing, you know?
Oh, they can't throw the bomb up. They
It's like a Terminator on the map. What is happening?
Breaking shot needs to go to the gym.
The bomb a little bit heavier than anticipated, right? There's no way they're planting that.
And 3 down for Reversal Perfy.
Tossing the bomb is sort of odd with the... It doesn't roll like the oddball. I think it's heavier than the oddball.
But also Reversal Perfy
Even though it
not taking
repulses further,
advantages
which
of
is
the
weird.
Opportunities that were given to him. You cannot throw those opportunities away. There's less than 3 minutes on the clock, and you have been getting slayed.
Still need some work before they can test number 1. That's kind of how I feel as well. Like they do look like they're getting some momentum. We saw the FaZe matchup yesterday. They were looking very confident versus FaZe and scrims. Stellar was playing lights out. We got a treat POV. We got to watch some Stellar POV yesterday, and he was putting on a masterclass. So if Stellar keeps playing like that, I think SSG are a threat. LAN performance is different compared to online play because online play, everybody's got, you know, different internet connections and pings and whatnot, right? Optic and FaZe specifically, majority of their teams, if not all of them, Optic is all in Texas, right? They're close to servers, so they have a ping advantage over most other competitive teams because they're playing close to a server. Which, you know, they decided to move and live in that area, prioritize that for their career, so you can't really knock them for that too heavily. But other players don't have that same type of opportunity. Lucid's in Florida. Royal 2's over in Saskatchewan, Canada. Everybody's got different pings, and it affects the way that the game plays. Halo Infinite is far from perfect online. And nobody's safe, even if you got 10 ping. Safe to say the game doesn't play better, though, at like 60, right?
Yeah, the offense out of Shopify.
Is it Strachki? Thank you for following, brother. Welcome. I think LAN is just a different environment as well. Like, you leave your home, you're on a main stage, you got an audience of people watching you, there's a different sensation of pressure. You're sitting beside your teammate, you can see it and look at his monitor, right? There are people who just thrive better in that environment. And there are people who crumble under the pressure of that environment. So it's always a question mark. You never really know till LAN comes around, right?
As they make their way into the semifinals, Shopify Rebellion is just such an.
He jumped
exciting
up, back
team.
the bomb, carried down
In my
instead of
opinion,
challenging.
to see
Ran
Frosty
through out the
Royal
bomb.
2 just, you know,
Made a god
cruise that
play.
top
Yeah.
2 this year is just pretty exciting.
Safe to say that was a
Any
comfortable
highlights
match
that you
for
want
SR,
to,
right? 3-0. Swift
before
3-0.
we talk about Shopify Rebellion, any highlights that
Gonna
you
knock
want
Reversal
to
Perfy
bring
in the lower
up
bracket.
from,
Where is
Reversal
Optic?
Perfy in
Did they
this
play
series?
off stream, bro? They played off stream, didn't they? Wait. So we made the stream title Optic versus Complexity, and Optic versus Complexity happened off stream. Did that happen? We get a Formal's not live, bro. Bound is live.
God, and they bring Bazaar back. Wherever I knew would be. Whew.
I can't with his music, right? Somebody go ask Bound if he's got any more matches with Optic today. Because they had a long wait. Interesting. Okay, if that's the case, then good. I hope we get to see at least one Optic match on the broadcast today. Controversial opinion, Optic are significantly better than SR at every competitive map mode. Last two opens, they lose Slayers and new game types. The established game types, they're 80% won by Optic. Side note, Assault is shite. It needs to be removed. I do think that Optic have an advantage in CTF and Oddball and a lot of the older maps and modes. OBJ. SR definitely has shown that, like in Slayer, they take games more consistently, and in the new modes for sure. So that's a dialogue. Significantly better, I don't know. I still put them at a 50-50 because even in the games that Optic win, they don't exactly slam them, except for special case scenarios like maybe a CTF, let's say, or like a certain Oddball, where they tend to be more confident. But it's still, I still put them at like a 50-50. Depending on the maps and game types, we'll see, how that goes. Do we have any other POVs that are like in tournament? This is matchmaking, I think, complexion, right? Trippy matchmaking.
Fucking moron. Alright, we can push this. I'm pushing this.
I'm perfectly covering his webcam. You can watch Lucid, but he's waiting to set up a lobby. Space Station and C9 up next. Let's put Booba Doobu on. $37 times? I thought that was a fair summarization of like Optic and their standing currently. SR is dangerous on Slayer. They just run at people. They definitely are dangerous. And once things get down to the wire, like there's a confidence factor that comes into play, especially with Frosty and Royal 2. They're super icy. Late game ice or Frosty Royal 2. Said that they don't play together till later. I think then rated bound. Okay, cool. Thank you, Shady. Efficient strategy. No. I know what that is. Anyone know if Gunny, if he was getting roasted? I don't know. I heard mods were banning people in his chat. I know, Captain. I start dominating both Slayers. The team doesn't expect them to be so aggressive. Yeah, but in Optic's case, they're used to it, Fighting fire with fire. It'd be cool if they could show them both, Stevie. We'll see. I think somebody's going to end up getting left out. After C9 versus SSG. Right, and that's getting set up. Of course, won't be until Boo Boo finishes this game, so at the very least, we know. We got to wait for the end of this. You're good, Alucard. This is a good time to get ads, honestly. I should be running ads right now. Ready for Lucid to pop off? He definitely can. C9 showing signs of weakness going that close in a series versus Complexion's team. As good as it looked on, Gunny's side, I also feel like C9 aren't really playing up to their peak level, Like how every single match was so tight. And if that's the energy they're taking into the SSG series, then I'm giving SSG a heavy favor, right? Any gifters? Asking you shall receive. Glasswork, I believe. 1221 is a good-looking number, though. I'm not going to lie. If we get one more sub, though, 1222 might look even better, actually.
Oh, my God. I got my health back.
Stellar went crazy yesterday. Yeah. Shyway. Wait, what?
Oh, you're dating it? Now they know you're there.
What happened with Gunny? He was just getting in arguments with his teammates, like, mid-series versus C9 while they were, like, winning games.
For matchup?
Stellar on Solitude was such a good game that I kind of want to upload it as a standalone YouTube video. I'm not gonna lie. Stellar put on a masterclass on Solitude yesterday. Like that's kind of like a video on its own, just me watching it.
Okay, that grenade just like literally cracked me.
Multiple hostiles spotted.
Another one down. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Allied carrier down. Outstanding. Active counter.
That's nice of you, Jim. Yeah, no, he was playing real well though. Honestly, we're kind of disappointed because everything was going so well, and they should be celebrating the opportunities that they're getting here. You know, like the progress that they're making. But instead, they like weren't. Gunny just like he didn't seem happy about the fact that they won a game and they were just fighting. It's just, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I find it that happens even with me though. Like, I give advice to students that sometimes I don't even follow myself. You know, it's tough, man. Doesn't mean that it's incorrect. You know.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I'll give advice about like positioning in a certain play, or you know, kind of letting the game come to you in OBJ when you got advantage state, and then meanwhile I'll be on my POV and I'll push out at an advantage and then take a risky play and die. You know. Definitely guilty of our own teachings. Easier said than done, yeah. Am I trolling or is that real? What are you saying? Hope Sparty has a good season. Complexity looking better today than expected, right? Defeating TSM. So that's inspiring a little bit, right? Matchup getting ready here. What started the argument? It sounded like he was annoyed with Looney on his team. It's something about Looney's comms. He was calming too much, or I don't really know. Looney like making the game harder than it needed to be, basically, and he's like calling him out for it. And it just wasn't. It wasn't. What am I trying to say? De-escalated. The situation wasn't de-escalated. Instead, he had the opposite effect. You know. We're not getting away from it, are we? It's the most interesting thing today, low-key, though. Next to Complexity upsetting TSM. We got to talk about something. People love drama. Chat loves the drama. All right, so some of us, some of these streams have been going offline. Last shot done for the day. Formal might be done. Unless he comes back for the series. He's taking a break. Oh, no. This is what happens when I don't sleep the other night. All right, Uzi, POVs as well. I think everything that we want to keep tabs on, we've got accessible. Why is the Optic match on hold? So that it can be displayed on the main broadcast for us to witness in all its glory, I assume. We're waiting for the SSG C9 match to wrap, and then we're going to watch Optic Complexity as the banger matchup. I mean, even the SSG C9, I think, should be closer on paper, right? Before we drop into the lower bracket and figure out what happens with the final 12 teams, we tend to sign off at top 12, and then we start Sunday with top 12. No problem. Ari, good to be here, brother. How you doing? It's a good time to shoot the shit, ask any questions. I don't know. We're just kind of chilling here at this point. Trippy is streaming versus Luminosity. Oh, is he in the game, though? He's in the lobby. Okay, we can maybe jump to Trippy POV at some point during that. Is there a B stream? LVT Halo. I don't think so. Game is starting. If they're starting the game, I'm surprised that this is still sitting here, right? Is it just delayed? Because we're in the open and straddle. Oh, no, they're resetting it.
Welcome back to the HCS. Week number 3 Open Series. We find ourselves in the winners quarterfinals with Cloud9 versus Space Station.
Damn good Halo inbound.
We're bringing in tools and
We've been waiting a little bit. We're finally eating good here.
Series. We heard a lot
Recharge Ball,
from
Solitude,
Active
King of the Hill, Aqua, Bomb, Fortress Flag, Live Fire, Slayer. I wonder if they've taken out some of the Fortress Bomb.
Because you have two teams
just because of all the
that
disappointment.
act as gatekeepers right now.
Any hopes for commentating the next
Cloud9
Halo
has
games?
gone
Competitive
top
scene?
6
Maybe.
the last
Maybe.
2
I don't know.
events, and SSG's gone top
I will
4 the last 2
definitely
events, so
put
the
my,
question is, are they going to stay
you know,
in
I'll
those
like I'll
positions, or can we
apply. I don't even know how that
potentially
works.
see change? I think it's gonna be a
Ask
tough
Twitter.
challenge for
Throw out a reel or
Cloud9,
something, you know?
But anything is possible at this level of Halo.
What does it mean?
I think the next Halo game would be a good time for me to like
have a chance at defeating
you know,
Space Station Gaming, if possible.
try to get opportunities.
I think it
Hit
means
the pavement.
a lot because when you looked at last season on land, there's been multiple times
I like streaming,
where
though.
Cloud9 have been able to take some of the best into these clutch game 5s and moments where they should have won series against, for example, SSG in that round number 1 of the lower bracket. They were up 2-0 in the series. They were.
That's the thing. If we build the stream and become undeniable, and I want to commentate, and I'm polite, and you guys are polite, you know, we're not gonna. I'm not trying to start a riot necessarily, but I'm confident Halo Studios is gonna hear our request, right? Like, there's no way they don't. So let's just keep going and be undeniable. That's all we can do.
They still have a ton of potential.
Be undeniable. Game 1. Speaking of undeniable, SSG looking to slam C9 in the bracket. Or C9 is willing to upset. We'll find out. Or more than willing. They're hungry, you'd think.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, C9 SSG, and we're going to start on.
Can we start a polite riot to get Shyway on the desk? That sounds right. That sounds better. Politely with pretty please.
Says Jeff Steitzer.
I mean, everything just sounds perfect for Cloud9.
It's time. We got a good matchup here. Best of 5 series. Opening strat actually going to go to C9. Opening ball time to C9 here.
They got ball right away. They got camouflage and shock rifle. This is just about perfect.
As of right now, Cloud9 have taken a whole bunch of space right now.
Beautiful life out of Manny off the opening. 3 dead for SSG. Got him locked into the back of A here. Sav going to get shot in the back here.
Player from SSG, although they were 3 down, it's Cloud9.
This is a comfortable lead. That'll flip the spawns with Septify's positioning.
And already
good time to do it, too. They're stuck in C. 40 seconds elapsed.
More
plus
40 seconds in ball time for Cloud9. This is hyper efficient.
Who would have thought this would be the opening for C9?
And SSG,
they might have to play the ball here, but we're going to rotate it towards A. They're staggered. Stellar last alive.
Cloud9 has 3 apiece.
4 or 5. Oh, before he gets the 5th shot out.
And just when he was about to
Sab
down that ball, Carry ends up getting back smacked by Sab,
yeah.
who immediately finds the exit.
Knocks the daylights out of him.
A whole new angle himself as
Shyway,
SSG
Saturday, every Sunday. Wait, every Saturday.
I mean,
they have a video of him breaking down a pivotal game. That would be dope. I mean, look, when the last Halo came out, we kind of had something like. Anyway, we'll bring it back.
Still battle back.
I used to make content for their broadcast. Remember?
One key piece for SSG is going to be the shock rifle.
During the HCS majors, for a couple of the majors, we had breakdown videos that would go up between matches.
Want to see it. They immediately go 3 down, and now Stellar gets an opportunity to reposition.
No, Optic is after this. First complexity.
Right on the ball.
It's that great
53 already for C9. I thought SSG was going to come out hot. I thought they were going to come out hot. I was wrong. Okay, nice answer at SSG. Going to win this team fight. Doesn't quite hit the head. Stellar going to back down here. That's Camo burn. Snakebite dying with Camo.
Using the 1v2, he jumped up.
Yeah, Septify cutting the angle, avoiding the shock, and killing Camo.
Does not go into Space Station's hands.
Sofa setup with 3 screens.
Matter at that point,
I mean, that would be dope too, honestly, like a proper watch party.
right away, nothing has gone right for them.
Scump style.
The man has 8 kills already. I'm pretty sure 5 of them
Not even
have been
ratty, honestly. C9 just playing good Halo.
Every time we've had him on screen, he's flying, but
I like that transition. Sent the ball straight to Whirlpool, off the kills, got him spawning in long. Map setup. Like Tony said, locked in, on top gold here.
Snakebite finally gonna get some time for
Lucid dies, though. That's an opening. Punched by Boo Boo Doo with 2. Boo Boo with 2 big ones. Gonna force the ball out to batteries.
Towards that middle of the map. They forced an early play ball by Snakebite. In fact, SSG gonna completely give up the pipes for right now, trying to get together.
Shock Rifle hits the battlefield. Off-screen Septify is able to take down Lucid, and Sab wants to 1v1 against
It's a good 2-for-1 opportunity.
Into the opposition while being
Wait, Boo Boo?
all 4 down for Space Station Game.
Did Boo Boo live
Great
out that
arm on
stick
you,
and then?
Stellar. You know, you could go first round to the Yankees. That's a fastball.
Maybe I misread that.
The problem is that you saw the player you stuck and you saw him running towards your teammate. Basically allowed him
Poop
to
in the
have
bed.
a double
Was it
kill.
Eco who died to the sticky?
Yeah, we'll take the stick.
He goes 5, 4, and 7.
Although
He's in it.
top 9. I mean, just look at the
Snakebite with 2 big ones on top gold.
Every player
Sab behind. Oh, walks into a firing squad. What do you do?
They are being able
There's
to
no
keep
surviving
up
that.
with Space Station Gaming. They've kept this ball away from them for the most part.
All right.
And they've been
Y'all been
cleaner
trash
throughout
talking
this
Eco.
game.
Let's see this guy make a
Every
play.
time we've seen them try to get that ball away.
Come on, Eco.
There's been an immediate answer.
Let's get double chowed out long haul. Stellar wins his fight the opposite side of the map. Septify last up on tower. And the 1v1 with Stellar, he takes it. Good damage and patience out of Eco. Drawing attention. Sab does kill him, though. And they don't get the ball because of that. Nice play out of Sab. Finds 2. Camo with the ball rotate. He'll die, but efficiency.
Here comes Stellar and Lucid.
Stellar was just in an unfortunate spot for Sab, though Sab was trying to do his most.
All the casters do understand, or not all of them, but a lot of the casters understand the game pretty well. I think being able to articulate things in a way that's like succinct and easy for others to get behind without overdoing it, you know, it's like, it is a tough balancing act.
Right now, Sab really limited the how much
I do the best I can, you know.
By right now, they had a camouflage on the map going free. I mean, think about how devastating this position could have been.
A clutch double kill from Stellar frees up a lot.
Not even a return beatdown. I don't know if he thought he was getting behind him or something, right? Boo Boo definitely could have gotten the melee out. And Lucid coming out with a free kill. He literally just gave his body up to Lucid. Sacrifice.
Turned around at the right time, get some great
here to push buttons.
Finally,
fair enough.
SSG.
You've been pushing some big buttons today, Hardy. Man, hit the gift button.
54-second lead at one point in this game.
New bandit skin. Yeah.
Turned to nil.
I think it's trapped in a $40 Bundaroo, though. Bundaroo. SSG take the lead. You like to see it. They're back in this. Stellar going to replace Lucid. Little line of defense for Boo Boo Doo Boo. Snakebite waiting in the window up above. Shroud down is a good bait here as well. Big win. Eco cleans it up. Make it 3 dead, and the ball doesn't get... Oh, it does get played. Yeah, C9 forcing a play ball, and the spawns might be in pipes here if they're not fast enough to push, so it should be okay. Stellar's still lingering on C. They might split A with the spawns.
I love how they pull that ball towards
coming from A to Whirlpool now. Yep.
They understand, hey, if we get these kills,
Manny from behind.
We can really throw Cloud9 into a loop, but Manny might just have some great timing. With that grapple, he can get quick into this action.
Sad pushing over from one side, and this is like Manny gonna create that pinch here.
Thank you, Slush. You're kind, brother.
Is nowhere to be found.
I'm just having fun, man.
C-stairs corner. Meanwhile, we switch
when I'm not Shyway, though. We mix in a little bit of
this SSG push.
You know, we get a little dangerous with it sometimes. Oh, if that was 2 sticks. Lucid taking full advantage of that bait, though. Finds Manny. Has 2 faces, 2 for 2. He's loosey-goosey on the sticks today. You love to see it. Is that round? Is that round? They got 12 seconds to close it. Snakebite. Oh, he's in a rough spot at Stacks here. If they win their fights, they could get it to back C. Lucid, what the hell was that drop in the bottom mid? He nicked his heels on the edge of mid there, sent him into bottom center. Yeah, he almost hit like a crazy drop slide. I know, and you still put up with it. You're still here despite it. I don't understand. You must be sus yourself. Chat is sus, confirmed. Or else they wouldn't put up with my shit. 1 second. Loosey Goosey is... That's like his nickname. We don't like that?
Sab takes down Stellar. Multiple players down for
it's 2025.
SSG. Cloud9 are scoring here.
It's only one
Doesn't
mistake.
take much to get canceled, let me tell you.
And this ball will head over to SSG. Cloud9 not only have to get the slays, but they have to be mindful
3v3.
where those slays are.
3v2. SSG
So
numbers
far,
advantage.
SSG have won on the right
Good
side.
luck with this one, Septify. He's in trouble. He'll play the ball out to Stacks. The best he could hope for, but it's collected. And SSG coming out with a confident first round. Despite the start out of C9, right? C9 had a 67. He almost got a collab.
And somehow Lucid hits the cross map shot and then just
Can you collab with the shock? I don't think you can collab with the shot because it doesn't go through the face, right? I think part of the shot did.
Snipe kill with the shock rifle. I mean, that was about as close as you can get it. Those players almost just lined up. You have the S7. We might have seen two.
Prediction for who will win it all. I've been leaning Optic coming into this year. I'm sticking to it until I'm proven otherwise. So we're going Optic for winning it all this year. Not one team is not likely to win everything, you know.
But once they got
But
their
who's going to
engine
be like the
rolling,
most
they were
dominant with the
pretty
highest likelihood of winning? I'm leaning Optic.
Cloud9, I think, still feeling the effects of that with 3 going down. Snakebite's just going to take this ball as far away from them as possible. And what I'd love to see is just this constant
mess with your weapon
rotation
placements
from
instead?
Space Station. Try to always find what their outlet is and keep Cloud9 having to move and be unpredictable in where this ball
Hasn't been able to shine in the new roster. Did you watch Stellar play in scrims yesterday? He's 19 and 16 currently. He's the top slayer in the lobby.
Just start to slay out that ball.
There's a lot of pressure or like weight on Stellar for him to pick up with this new roster. Lucid carries a good portion of that weight as well. Don't get me wrong, but
these early slays that they got, they just have not been able to.
I don't know. He was playing lights out in scrims yesterday, Stellar.
We need to see more of that slaying prowess from
low-key,
them
he's been, I want to say, the top
again.
performer on the team.
And what we're seeing so often now is Space Station starting to find those entry frags.
Lucid is super well-rounded.
Cloud9 is going to be a team that's very dependent on.
And that's the thing is SSG is full of well-rounded players.
Hit out a lane 2v1. The individual slays,
but that's
always going
not
to favor
exactly what you want when you want some of your
superstars on this team known for.
When you look at Optic, I don't know if I'd say. I mean, everybody's well-rounded on Optic, but I think that they're kind of there's more players that lean towards speed and slaying power. Anyway, you get it. We've had this conversation.
Nowhere, still 3 down for Space Station game.
But that's where you're going to see Cloud9 be successful, right?
Big shutdown. Lucid and Snakebite working together. See, not getting a little bit of time here, but they're going to lose camo in the process at this rate. Unless we would just shut down camo. It's Lucid dead on the feed. Sab coming out with combo.
Players there. If Cloud9 can partner up and
Stellar's,
overwhelm the isolated players,
he's top 5 in the game.
That's how they're going to get their
my
ball
opinion.
time throughout this game. Connected fights.
That's not going
are
to change
important for
regardless
Cloud9.
of the team he's given, you know?
47-17 lead in favor of Space Station Gaming.
Yeah.
See Lucid and Snakebite going to take a lot of space here over toward the long haul. Excellent damage on Deceptify. Going to take a more direct route, but one that Manny was able to predict. Drops the ball, gets the headshot. Deceptify strafe and faster. Not ever seen anybody do it. Sab on the cleanups now with Stellar, the final player
players lean
alive.
to certain
He's
roles,
gone. Cloud9
but
scoring.
Great expansion.
Yeah, the
on
point
the
that we're at with the meta, you got to
Look
just
at
be able to
how
do
much
everything
space
like
they're
really well.
Sab gonna work to partner up, so he had that
Adapt to the
presence
role
on
that you're
long haul.
given in the
Use it,
moment of the game, right?
hoping
If
that
you're the
Space
ball
Station
carrier
still
like Manny's
respects him
been,
being there so that he can partner up with his team.
you know, if it just
Unfortunately, for
lands in
Cloud9,
front of
it's
you,
not
you have to
gonna
make the
work
right
this
play.
time.
You just got to make the right play.
Space Station was. They recognized that rotation early. They overwhelmed the long haul. They got into pipes before Cloud9 could react, and just as Cloud9 has gotten the lead, it looks
Big
to be
1v1,
going
Sab
the
and
other
Snakebite.
way
He comes
once
out with a
again.
trade, which is good. That A spawn now open as they rotate through, so they're going to spawn the whole team on A as they come through here. It's going to be a war. Lucid flipping over to long haul is an indication that the A spawn is where it's going to be next.
The determining factor of a lot of defense stance, and it may just be the
Good damage out of Stellar. Got him corralled into pipes. Going to get out with his life here with the grapple, and Lucid cut through the map and got his pick as well. Make it full 4 dead. They got freedom over where they want to spawn him next. And it's going to be A one more time. Lucid is locking down tower, so they're keeping him stuck in the corner of the map in A as they rotate balls through long. This is good team play at SSG. SSG in the pocket at this point, about to close this round out confidently. Stellar about to die. Numbers advantage, SSG still, 3v2. Sab from bottom mid. Lucid can't find the kill. He'll leave him one shot. I think that's a grapple or a shroud he left behind there. Eagle gets the pick.
Cloud9 a couple down once again.
Trades it. Snakebite gets in his face. 13 seconds.
Once again,
Make it 10.
for a blue side transition, but Septify
Rotates the ball to pipes. Good OBJ play out of Snakebite. He's out of the picture. Worst case scenario, if he's got to play it, he will. Lose it. That's a big 1v1 win. If he dies there, that's a setup for C9. Now he can play it. He should have done the jumps off the map there. Like the invisible barrier on the corner of the map. That would have been the moment to do that. Repetitive jumps.
I wouldn't get too caught up.
He would have gotten extra time, maybe even brought it to like 96.
Have 3 minutes of neutral time to play around with. Ensure that you play Slayer first and just make sure that you have that ball checked.
C9 in dire straits at this point. I don't see him making a comeback
That's until Manny sneaks away with
in this game.
And his life, trying to get some damage onto Stellar, who he knows is pushing up, but doesn't know
He can't make a single mistake.
Is coming right around the corner. Now a little more bait and switch action. It works perfectly. 3 down go Cloud9, and this could be the
GG.
final seconds here for SSG as he
SSG
to come up and
hands it off to Stellar.
There it is.
And he'll capitalize. That's it. Despite the confident opening out of C9, SSG, once they caught fire, right? They burned down the whole lobby. My God.
To his name in that game, but he was terrorizing Cloud9.
Safe to say things are going as expected so far. SSG looking pretty confident, locked in. Can they carry that energy into the winter semis and give us something exciting, right? Because they've been shut down by FaZe 2 weeks in a row. They're going to have to play SR in winter semis if they win this series tomorrow. It's damn good Halo, I think, regardless, right? I'm going to get some water and get rid of all this crap on my desk, guys.
The ones that don't really show up on the stat screen were clearly playing an impact. But just look at his assists, 18 to his name in that game. And obviously we expect players like Lucid, Snakebite, and Stellar to be consistent with their kills, but Eco is a big part of the reason why those kills were being facilitated this game. I was really impressed with some of the flanking plays that he was making and some of these trade outs that he was forcing Cloud9 into. And I think that's the way to think about it, Tony. A lot of the plays that Eco makes is to force the other team to make something specific, make something that he wants to happen.
And it wasn't just Eco with the assist as well. I think it was like, 50, I think 51 assists between the entire team. And what really, really stood out to me was that bait and switch as well. So, I mean, obviously Eco making those plays, the big brain ones, but also the entire team just baiting and switching all day. And I saw it multiple times and love to see that at Space Station Gaming. But now going into this Solitude game number 2, the question is, how does Cloud9 respond? If they lose too many camels or shocks, kind of like they did in that recharge, it could go the same way. However, if they claim some of those for themselves, they be some shooters as well.
Keep an eye out on Septify in particular in this game for Cloud9. If they're going to have a successful game, it's largely going to revolve around him. Last year, he had one of the highest KDs in Slayers. He's a very proficient Slayer player in particular. His KD throughout the year was like just underneath a 1.0 in the objectives. He was hitting like 1.17s, 1.2s in the Slayers. He's really, really proficient.
As of right now, we're on board with Sab of Cloud9.
What I miss? My God, the whole opening.
Triangle offense surrounded this cafe side. Surprised that they were able to sneak away and kill.
Oddball and Aquarius? There's nowhere to play the ball.
Gosh, Stellar with
I guess
the
Streets kind of has that same situation. I don't know. I don't think I'd like it.
Keep him going there. The thrust just kept him off guard.
Game 2.
But they are eventually able to find that.
It's looking tight so far, as expected.
Putting on some great displays early on.
Predict. We got predictions on the Twitch chat.
The beginning game, they went 3 down. Septify had 3
Confidence going to be pretty heavy in the favor of SSG.
And now they have a chance to
If there's a chance to take a game off him, though, you'd think C9 would be able to do it in the Slayer. Our the games are good today. They've been good, OP. No complaints, man. We got Optic coming up next, so stay tuned. Optic's next series with Complexity.
As camouflage is coming up, both teams are going to reset.
Sabinator. Yeah, that's who it is, Rob.
When you're one shot like that to accidentally give up your life, not get
to take Lucid with him. 14 to 12 here, slight advantage, C9. Stellar has the shock.
And so far, Cloud9.
Man put on a masterclass the other day. We should see Stellar's POV with shock right now. As a Max, thank you for the follow, man.
Going to be known for Space
Spartan the dog? Yeah, he'll be in the next series. Complexity kind of upset TSM. They 3-0'd TSM this morning, which is a big storyline coming into this. TSM unexpectedly going down to lower bracket early.
But eventually Stellar does end up going
good to be on.
Is it
Ozurilis? What's up?
The cleanup crew is here. And
that's what I'm here for, man.
Wiping off the streets of Solitude.
You're lurking, Samantha? Okay. Hope you have a nice day, too. Thank you for coming by.
Win that gunfight, he's going back down to the S1 side.
Really has been a lot of bait and switches that we've seen between.
Looking cleaner. I like to think so.
It was a bait and switch.
They have moments of brilliance for sure, SSG, but also, you know, some of the inconsistency is still there, which makes me worry about their chances to beat a team like SR or Optic, right? But outside of that, I think they can definitely take phase.
Kind of about the same. Lucid maybe leading his team by a
Nice
little
double.
bit more, but he's been awfully aggressive to create
Missed one
that
bullet.
stellar.
He needed to hit 3 out of 4 of those bullets to guarantee a 3-shot beatdown. So close.
It has been answer for answer all game long.
Shock is coming up right now.
Yeah, Sad needs to get aggressive. They're all in the bottom of the map. All of them in the bottom of the map. Stellar with a big pick. Boo-Boo with a trade. Manny with a backspec on the Lucid as they take access to Sniper here. 2v2. Nice cleanups from Snakebite. Septify is going to end up getting Shock here, spawning his teammates on S1 at this rate. Stellar going to cut the map. Just gets behind them.
Once he gets into that back rank, he will cause.
This is kind of chaotic.
Unfortunately for Cloud9.
Hey, Point, thank you for the kind words, brother. Doing what I can. Good to be here.
We start to see a lead.
LVT's the kind of the go. They're the ones with what?
Keeping Cloud9 separated.
The bulk of the viewership. We got to get some of that energy.
Forgot about it.
Perfect. This game is hella close, man.
With the
It
shot.
just started. What are you talking about? 30
This
all.
is gonna be dangerous.
Eco coming out with a double on the feed.
Almost lines up that player towards the S4 side, but it's Lucid.
You could pin it if you want.
To not only stay alive, but also to force Cloud9 back. Just a 2-kill game, despite the uncharacteristic like start.
Camo just
from
popped.
Lucid. 3 and 10. These are not the stats that
How we
we've
playing for
come
Camo here?
accustomed to when talking about the former MVP. But he and Eco doing
Nice.
some max damage.
Beatdown, reload, beatdown, which I think was strategic. Oh my God, Stellar. Eco can pick up off that as SSG looked to maintain an advantage. Eco got kind of shut down. He got doubled, I think. So if you melee, reload melee, and you hit the timing correctly, you can beat down twice faster than you would if you go for a standard double beatdown. And that situation is a good situation to do it. I don't know if he hit the timing perfectly, but he might have been trying to do that. It's kind of like a BXB in Infinite, basically.
We're just playing towards that front
It's super
line
subtle,
on isolation.
but enough so
And
that
because
it could
Cloud9
provide
so
like
close together,
an
he's
advantage
usually playing
in a critical
feeling
moment.
that punishment because of it.
Lucid is 3 and 12. Took me a second to realize it. Good point.
They're trying to
I don't know.
playing together on the
Stellar
opposite
getting
side.
shut down by
Lucid,
Boo-Boo.
He's not having the greatest stats, but that's because he's playing a very hard role right
Snakebite getting shut down by the team play at a C9. 1v1 Lucid Sabin. He just walks in his face off the sticky. That's a trade. Money for C9 just up by 1 here. Make it 2. SSG got to slow this down.
And overwhelm the players of Space Station Gaming, and man, it is working.
Girthy beard right there,
39
but
to 37 in favor of Cloud9 as we're back on board with Boo-Boo Doobu, the leading KD man for the squad. 12 and 8, 3 assists, and right now just a thorn in the side of Space
Boo-Boo's
Station
pretty good on land. I
Gaming.
mean, we'll see.
2-kill lead. Cloud9
41
could
now.
tie things up.
SSG losing a game to C9 would be a storyline I didn't anticipate. I don't think we predicted it.
Every player is stuck over at blue. This is going to be an opportunity.
But can they prove us wrong?
Collapse, and Stellar just threw Manny into the wall. That puts Cloud9 down numbers, and they don't have anywhere to move.
A bottle of
Sniper
barbecue sauce.
SSG
Imagine.
has so much advantage on just the spacing in the map to make plays for these.
Nah, he doesn't play with a bottle of barbecue sauce. That's hilarious, though.
Four-man push, it seems like.
How else do you think he's so
They're
cracked?
gonna push up together, but a trade out in line is not what they're looking for. Sab finds a cleanup onto Eco, and now is staying alive towards U-turn.
This is alone here in loot. He's in big trouble.
That means Sab is pushing up as well. A pinch and a perfect.
How did he not?
Now
How did
gets
Lucid
the
not get a
shot.
kill there?
It's 45
Did he not
to
3-shot beat him
42.
down? He
Cloud9
just
looking to pull
came in
off
for
an
a melee
upset,
and
mind you, unselfishly.
that was awkward.
Giving that shock away.
Lucid not even forcing a trade, giving them a 3-kill advantage with shot control is not a good look.
And look at this. Look at how all these kills are just
Is his
coming
ping
in
bad in
assisted
this
at the
one?
moment.
Eco's dead.
They're in trouble. There's nothing
47.
This is just perfect play from Cloud9, and they're just a couple kills away.
Bro.
but Lucid gets a
Closing the gap just a little bit, but what can SSG do at this point? They bled too much, man. Can't afford any more mistakes. You're Stellar. Eco with the help, but it's a trade, 49 to 45. One more kill to close it out. And there's no way they don't get it. Up on top, Yellow. Septify gonna just dive off of that one. Went for a shock. Got 2 shots off. And yeah, I don't know. I guess just didn't do enough damage with the shock for the beatdown to... Did he not put a beatdown out there?
For that advantage throughout the fights, right? Where can we find the isolated player? Where can we find the mistake?
Lucid is currently live on 48 ping,
which
is not bad.
Really never left those spots open.
Kind of costed game 2. I'm not sure. Just considering that we put him to a high standard. 7 and 15 out of Lucid is not ideal. Hopefully we get a regain out of the game.
They constantly had each other's help, and the one thing, like, they all kept their deaths in check. How many deaths do you get a game, Tony? In a game of Slayer, how many deaths are
getting 15 deaths in a game of Slayer is not good. You want to cap your deaths out on what, 12, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
If you're getting any more than 12, then you're overdoing your 25% in your number of deaths, and you gotta.
That's just a clean game of Slayer. That's
get a lot of kills to compensate, ideally, right?
Kills. No one's going rogue and getting caught out in the isolation.
C9 is definitely impressive this season.
I mean, look how even it is.
Which makes it even more impressive that Gunny and team just took a game off C9 in that previous series. If C9 is taking games off SSG and Gunny is taking games off C9,
that's just a
why are we bickering between matches? You know, it's like he should be hype about that.
And once again, I wanted to point out who was the player I told you to worry about. Septify, although he's on the bottom of the KD.
The gap between some of these rosters is closer than ever, though. That's what it feels like.
In Slayer, I tell you, if you really want to get
just the inches that separate these teams at this point.
Some of the impacts that they can make.
Individual scenarios, micro decision making.
He is really such a special,
here we go again.
gifted player. When it
Drama
comes to the Slayer and having that freedom.
The patience out of Boo Boo was wild there, bro. He waited for him to sprint out and grab the combo.
Shines in the Slayers, but I mean, just his overall game as well. Like he finds a way to get kills, stay alive, and just keeps playing. It just plays so well around this team.
I like Solitude. I hear you though. It's definitely this map in Slayer snowballs more than just about any in matchmaking.
Cloud9 were excellent in the Slayers and maybe missing out on some opportunities in the game 5s, obviously, and not able to
game 3
against some of the best teams in the world. But remember, it was against
Assault
the likes of SSGs. It was against the likes of the Optic Gaming.
I'm still voting SSG. I'm gonna just say that you know, out of all the games that C9 could have won, Slayer makes sense. There's no way they're taking OBJ too, right?
And against this space station,
so we got predictions in the chat. We do.
Over to neutral bomb on Aquarius, and what do you got to do? A ton of you. You got to slay in order to plant the bomb.
I'd like to see Cloud9 keep playing together, keep playing that assist game. It's easy for the objective to influence players' positions, though. It's a lot easier to do that on the
there's Fortress, but it's CTF in this series. I haven't seen Fortress Bomb yet. Fingers crossed. You know, maybe they maybe they're strategically removing it for some of these series. I don't know.
I love the fact that Boo Boo Doo was
I've seen Aqua Mom a few times though.
Against Lucid for so long, but eventually Lucid and SSG grab a hold of that.
The roof of Aquarius, right, Foxy? Yeah.
Envy
are lucky. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it.
They had no idea. Stellar took on the weak side of the map.
All right, so 30 seconds in, they're planting a bomb. That was easy peasy. Holy. Eco with 4 kills off the opening. Let's go.
Into the util lane. Never exposed his
Fortress flag is map 4, correct.
Ball up while there's so much distraction in the middle map. He was arming when they got the 3 down.
So off the opening strat, they're arming bomb.
To get that first
nice counterplay though out of C9. They'll get the bomb towards SSG's base, but they got a lot more work to do than just that.
Space Station Gaming, but it's Cloud9 that advanced that bomb
Lucid with a stick trade.
SSG territory, but having to go 3 down in order to do so. Septify will have to wait for his teammates to spawn up.
Is it SSG sneaking the bomb?
Trying to keep himself a little bit.
Yeah, SSG Stellar sneaking the bomb through car 1 gets caught by Septify.
This time not going to work. Septify working back towards his team was able to find him, but the big thing Cloud9 will need throughout this game is just slays. They will facilitate all the movement for this team, and so far, Lucid
that nade, holy! Lucid is banking a nade off the tiny little ramp beside the block there, right? Getting an arc off it that leads to car 2.
Able to do 5 kills.
Crazy bank
nade. They got the camouflage at the start. He was a distraction while they move that ball up. He stops the 3 down from being a nuisance for Space Station by getting a couple kills and the assist for the 3rd. Lucid making up for a little bit of
like
a
in tournament. In tournament, it should be best of 5 series and then best of 7 grand finals. It's actually interesting that we don't get best of 7 grands in the online tournaments, with everything being best of 5, right? But yeah, best of 5 is usually standard.
The final player alive,
I think at least.
able to pop that camouflage, not able to get away, but denies
Best of 3s in the open bracket, but in pool play, I assume it's a best of 5 on the champ side.
Lucid just won another one-on-1 against Manny in the back base. Lucid has been on a tear. 8 kills to his name.
Yeah, Lucid playing a lot better this time around. He's definitely picked up the slack. Make it 9-3 is with 3.0 KDA off the rip here. Bomb coming into the base. Jump up to the window. What do you do? With Lucid shutting you down. That's a spree. Man, he's in the back of the base. Just going to go straight for the plant. I respect it. Yeah, the open bracket, I think, would be a best of 3 set of series.
Because you almost have to make the play of just giving up on that bomb.
Shut down by Snakebite. That's going to open the util for spawns here. Manny clearing out the base.
Because he went down, they haven't had 4 up.
Big 1v1 win once again by Lucid. Yeah.
In the back base, he's hit number 11.
They can't get out their spawns. Stellar finally dead.
Cloud9.
I punch a hole in the regs.
Out of their base here, and it's
SSG playing real nice in this one.
Down.
Slayer, maybe not as much, but in Bomb, it's looking like light work. This is easy money. 3 dead. Good defense out of C9. C9 going to break away. Stellar, the only line of defense, looking for intel on where that bomb is going. It's getting sneakily rotated to P1. Here it is.
Yeah, right now,
bomb is just not it. Yeah, I mean, this map is okay.
Like it's mission impossible. They have to assemble all 5 pieces
Let's try
at
it,
some
Stellar.
point and just obliterate. That just doesn't seem possible at the moment. Tony, Space Station has had an answer.
And maybe part of the reason why Optic seemed to get shut down in Slayer games, right? Despite being a team full of main Slayers. Slayer is a weaker game type. Slayer in general, though, is volatile, right? Thank you, Coleman, for the follow. Slayer is arguably the least competitive, I would say, least competitive mode in Infinite out of the options because of the way that it has a tendency to snowball off one opening, right? You get 3, 4 dead, control the map, press out spawns. It's a lot easier to like have the game fall into your hands in your favor. Barry, what's up, brother? Love the streams. You're in the main broadcast in the background, but still getting the Shyway color commentary. Let's go, Barry. Thank you for the kind words, man. How you doing?
The reason he does that is the nades like to
it's good to be here.
In between those 2 platforms, he's able to dodge the grenade damage just enough to stay alive and repeat that camo just a little bit more.
So lavish
than it would have gotten if it was immediately burned. The problem
got a lot of time to put a dent in SSG, right?
They've gotten 3
C9 have been kind of backs against the wall the entire game, but they still got 7 minutes 30.
Battled off their spawn so well.
Would I like Game 5 Slayers to be replaced with?
Overslay in the base.
I don't think they can be replaced.
Like a detonation.
Unless it's that new game type, right? SND, I don't think it's going to work. Seek and Destroy, that new game type coming to Halo. It's going to get demoed at the K-Son Invitational. Optic plays next, David, next series. Don't worry.
We've seen Cloud9
first complexity.
Much slower than what we've seen in the past.
So,
they are
Game 5 Slayer might not be as competitive as, say, Oddball or Strongholds or whatever. Game 5 Slayers are intense for the spectators, right?
To get through an empty lane.
So,
Cloud9 are slowing down and trying to watch those lanes.
There's few
experiences
experiences like a tight Slayer in a Game 5. You know, the crescendo of a series.
And the Slays,
if you're going to replace it, you got to replace it with something truly special.
Space Station have eclipsed double digits.
Yeah, it looks weird. And how do you do it? Like, you know, Bound brought up a good point on the podcast the other day. Like, if it's a 4v1, it doesn't matter what weapon you have in Halo. If it's a 4v1, you're screwed. Like, there's nothing you can do. You might as well just throw in the towel.
That's like a jiggle, jab, right flick. That's like all 3 straight.
You can buy your way back into the game, but is it even worthwhile? Like, I don't really know how that works.
But unfortunately, there's just not much you could do in that spot. Another camouflage that heads
add another 45 minutes every bracket. It's true that it's like an 11-round S&D, right? So depending on how it goes, it might be ridiculous.
Players are gonna have to try to do something special.
Similar with Breakout and H5, totally killed the pacing of matches. Breakout didn't last, exactly. I think that's it.
Go down, and that's all it took.
Yeah. SSG coming out with a confident Game 3. C9 with maybe a little bit of a sign of life towards the tail end of that.
I would say a game type that
but never actually planted anything.
That was a fairly fast game for Space Station Gaming against a Cloud9.
Look, I'm
who
open to
stayed
trying
stagnant,
anything, Theresa, but
almost
yeah,
the
definitely have
entire
low
time,
expectations.
but,
You know, I'm not
man,
coming in
it's
this
tough. What are these stats telling
expecting it to take over.
I mean, obviously the
It's
Slaves
going to be
played
kind
a
of
big
social.
factor,
It's going to
but
be its own
think
thing.
back
Like, it's
about
not
what we
entering
saw
the
in
ranked
Game 2 and what was
matchmaking,
successful
right?
for Cloud9. It was a lot
Lucy
of
coming out
running
14-9 in that game, by the way. Definitely picking up the slack. Best KDA. Next to Snakebite, who's 13-10 with 10 assists.
Now, when we think about what worked against them in that
Game 4
game,
Gemba. Optics up next. They're doing
was the
perfectly
2-2
fine as
split that was
expected.
Splitting on the map, and that reason it worked against them was because they're leaving empty lanes on the
Saturdays
map.
are
And
easy,
Space Station were quick to
generally,
identify what those
for
empty
Optic,
lanes
right?
were.
Because they're playing matchups where they have a heavy favor until Sunday when they got to go up against the big dogs.
If you have a player shooting you in the back, there is no longer a bait and
Safe to say Aquabomb is a great game mode? It's solid. I don't know if I'd say great. Like, I think it's serviceable. You know, it's like, it's got its moments, but I prefer, like, Aqua CTF over Aquabomb in terms of, like, what's more exciting to watch. But it's good.
And right, Lucid was trying to do the same thing on the Slayer game, right? We saw him in the isolation behind enemy lines.
If I could buy rockets and overshield, you can 1v4 it? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You fire 2 rockets and then you got to reload. You're in big trouble.
And because of that, Lucid just pops off.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know. We'd have to see, I
different
guess.
Situation from game 2 to game 3 because of the objective and how that freedom that Slayer gives you isn't.
If they have
necessarily
like joke weapons, or not joke, but like the social, what's it called? Fiesta weapons. Like a rocket that you could rapid fire. Like that'd be just ridiculous, right? Like something that's so powerful.
We've seen as far as our pool. Now we have 2 snipers.
I wasn't a big breakout fan. I'm not a fan of single elimination game types personally. I don't know. I don't like dying in a round and then having to watch my teammates play. This is just me. Like I just need to be playing, you know? Just get me in the action. Give me a respawn.
For the opposition.
I mean, the Space Station.
Like in Gears of War, they had what is it, Execution and Warzone. Those game types, I never liked playing them because I would have to sit there and wait if I died.
I mean, you might as well say good night. Mission critical for Cloud9 is to prevent sniper control from really dropping to the other side.
Well,
now,
Fiesta are, you know, like they're just for fun.
Any team gets
designed for
they can make
fun,
a lot of work happen.
not for
I
competition.
would be very focused on trying
Faster
to
shield
find
recharge?
when
I don't know. I think
snipers are most exposed,
the
when they
objective
don't
was to
have that
keep
help.
like standard
'Cause it will
shield
happen
and
in this
movement
game, where they're gonna leave
capabilities
their
so that it doesn't feel
snipers
like
isolated because they trust that they're gonna hit the
you know, the
headshot.
fundamentals of the game are
If you
changing
can,
when you
if
switch to the
can
mode.
quickly find them, deal with them, and pull those snipers away. I think Cloud9
Really
has
against
the
what Halo's
opportunities
gameplay
in this game.
encourages. I like the speed of being able to respawn. Yeah, you're just thrown into the action like non-stop until the game ends, basically. You know, I like that personally.
To pull off an upset against Space Station Gaming, who are
What would happen in
one of the top
matchmaking
teams
is
in
if somebody
the entire
dies early in a
pool.
round multiple
Whether it's
times, they might
online,
just
whether
quit
it's
out,
on
you know?
land, have to
They'd be like, screw this.
This Space Station Gaming roster.
Yo,
And
boom.
Fortress
Boomer
is a
Doomer.
map where
We're
they
doing
can
good, man.
definitely catch.
We're on game 4.
Gonna start on board with
SSG Lucid POV as they look to lock out this series in a 3-1. They did bleed versus C9 and Slayer, but everything else has been very, very confidently colored yellow.
Lucid covers his back, and man, SSG starting off high.
Okay. That's a strong opening strat for SSG. Septified. No amount of squirming will stop him from dying there. Sniper's still up as they didn't even grab it. Finds a face on Boo Boo. Nice bait. That angle that he took from down low. Boo Boo, of course, checking his corners, right? Watching mid as he comes out to look for the snipe. He's not ready for that arches angle from down low. That was slick out of Lucid. Cleaned up by Stellar as well as that first flag goes through. There's going to be a cap off the board and an elbow lockdown with, I believe, Stellar holding the second sniper. Stellar has 4 kills, and he's still on there in their base with snipes. Snakebite getting the pick. Bro, they're getting mopped. They can't get out of their base. Stellar in the back of the base with the sniper. Nice patient flick. Burning ammo on this guy. Didn't even need the second bullet. Could have cleaned him up. Has 2 flags back to back in a minute. It's a clinic. It's a clinic at SSG. It's a masterclass. Put your controller down. This is over. That's GG. 3 dead. Flag moving. Literally perfect Halo. We got a goose. Manny is goosed. Manny's got to get a goose. We got a goose in 3. I got to get killed. We got 3 breadsticks. Oh. Yeah, Tony. Tell him. Tell him, Tony. Damn.
1:51 p.m.
Man said this shit's over.
Time of death. Book it.
I blinked. I definitely blinked.
We had
And
one
I
goose and
blinked,
3
I missed
breadsticks.
it.
That might be the fastest game of Fortress CTF we've seen. That rivals Optic. Rivaling Optic in speed of CTF dominance. You love to see it.
Leading charge into that
Damn.
first round. Space Station
Damn good Halo.
back on top, showing
Feel
us
bad for
that
C9.
they are the
Trippy Whippy,
top
thank you for the
squad
follow.
here. This year,
Oh my
Cloud9,
God.
though, they showed incredible
Fastest
potential.
Fortress game ever. It might have been, yeah. Minute
Great
30?
moments, right? We saw
About a minute 30.
in these.
It says duration
games
2 minutes
since the
13. It
last
felt like
one,
less
right?
than
We
that,
got
though.
3 kills between them, but I think that was
On that note, you're heading to the gym, bro.
SSG's
Optic plays
ceiling
next.
can be.
I mean, go to the gym, do what you got to
I think
do.
there's a
I'm just
lot
letting you
to
know.
love, especially
Optic plays
in the
next.
First game and the Slayer. We saw what they're capable of. And
Hit that grinded, bro. I didn't go to the gym today.
They are
I barely slept. I kind of want to go to the gym,
take down
too.
Teams like Space Station. The problem is that they just don't have that bedrock consistency, right? Even in the Aqua Bomb, like we take a look at that multiple times where Cloud9's able to get the 3.
Yeah, getting
down,
double snipe like
but they're
that,
not able
right?
to follow up
C9
those
not
3-4
going for their
downs with the
sniper
next
off the
decisive
opening
play, right?
which
You need to be
bracket
able
or
to-
off
to
strat.
take
Jesus,
your
I'm tired, bro.
opportunities and double them in order to get
C9
bomb
skipped past the
detonations, in order
snipe
to get
on the
flag
opening
captures,
strat
in order to get,
and
oddball
tried to
time
overwhelm,
against
I guess,
Space
the
Station.
enemy in
That
mid-map,
just
and
didn't
then
happen.
lost that fight.
Though, I will say
And then lost the
Cloud9,
sniper as
you
well,
wanna look
right?
out for them
Kind
in
of a
the
weird
Slayers this
opening.
year. I think they are going to be one of the best
Credit to
Slayer
Lucid,
teams,
though,
and
for
if
that
they can
sneaky
force a team
angle
into a
to kill
game
Boo Boo
five,
and keep them,
that's when I would be
thin out the
very,
ranks so
very
Stellar
nervous
had
about
access to
top
the
4
elbow
teams.
for dual
Tony,
snipe
what
control.
are your highlights from this series?
Yeah, Stellar and Lucid with snipers is a dangerous game to play,
you
right?
gotta look at the objective
That was something we
efficiency
talked
out of
about
Space
coming into the
Station
season.
game.
It's good to finally
And
see that, a
look
little bit of
how
that in
good
action.
Cloud9 are
And it's the
able
kind of
to
chemistry you'd want if they
slay,
want to
and
contest
still the way
phase
that
Optic and
SSG were able to find
SR.
their kills and more importantly find their objective so quick.
Is Trippy in a series? No, he's not. He's in matchmaking.
With Cloud9 is that series aren't won through Slayers. They have to figure out a way to go toe to toe with these teams.
What do you mean they won already?
in Objective. We know how good this
Optic?
Cloud9 roster can be.
Pretty
We
sure
know
Optic
what their
plays next.
potential is, and
I
now
hope
it's
so.
time to see them step into it because we all are believers. But at least this
Bound is
series,
still
I'll say
live.
today, but at least this series goes to SSG. And that was big.
Absolutely. I think
Boo Boo's done for the day.
What's something I'd like to point out is that Cloud9 is only 200-ish points away, separating
Lucid
them
is done.
from
Wait.
Space Station
I guess, yeah, that's it for
Gaming
SSG
in
for the
top
day.
4.
Rated LBT.
So
Yeah, that's cool.
Cloud9, this was definitely an important series for them, but what does this say about the team sitting in top 6 and what separates them from being within that top 4?
It's consistency, right? The teams that are in the top 6, they lack the consistency of the teams in the top 4.
Gunny and team's still in
Space
this, right?
Station, they're going to play about the
We're playing
same
matchmaking.
each game. It's just whether you can take advantage of the opportunities that they'll give you. And then when Space Station hits their stride, I mean, we know what the ceiling is. I mean, that Fortress flag game, that might be the fastest in pro play history. What we saw there. I mean, put the speedrun.com. Let's get it listed.
He's in a
one thing
series.
I'd love for someone to start
Really?
tracking throughout the year is the fastest and long.
Bottom gen, 2 of them. 2 are gen.
Our gen bridge.
He's in a series.
I'm getting chased.
Come on, follow me, Tommy.
We're coming back to Gunny. He's got the camera on this
Yo,
time.
get out. One kid our car jump up, guys. Yep. Get.
There's nowhere that I can put myself except the
yeah,
bottom
running
corner
back,
where that covered his face.
One kid
Back
up
to
here.
gen. I couldn't trade. He's half shield our gen bridge.
There you go, just for you guys.
Slow down. I know.
On arm,
Please,
on arm,
please,
on
slow
arm,
down,
on
slow
arm.
down.
All right, we're in the lower bracket. Optic Complexity, I believe, up next.
So what happened there is just like simple. It's just like we just kept.
They lost the
sending
game,
our
yeah?
gen, bro. Like, somebody's got to hit out.
What's the series score? That was game
Initiating the
3,
battle, bro. Just
I
like,
believe, right?
Somebody get out, bro, and rap.
Objective ready.
It's all goody, bro. It's just ice up game 5, man.
All right, Slayer Kali, guys, let's go.
Come on, Gunny. All goody sounds better than what was happening before, but he still seems like a little.
I'm resetting my game
what
real
can you
quick.
expect? 2-2? Is it the same series layout as SSG's? Because it can't be if that's the case, right? He was. I'm not sure what's going on with Persecute. I think he's in the Air Force or something like that. He hasn't played with them for the last 2 weeks. Persecute played with him for week 1.
I'll be back. I gotta get the package. He's returning again.
Slayer Collie. Okay. Yeah. Optic complexity. Chat, I don't want to miss it. I'm going to have to, just because of how this has gone in the past, I'm going to have to just open this up in a different tab right here.
All right, guys, remember Coliseum, we got to wrap the map if we're like...
We are not missing the opening.
In trouble, you know what I'm saying? We have to wrap through our elbow and go to their side.
Yeah, can we whoever, remember we watched in VOD what Brad said, if you spawn and you see like 2 or 3 teammates there, please do not just send that. We gotta hit a route, get up, lay at angles, we get our kills,
we got
go
this
forward.
shit, though.
Yep, we got ice up here.
Just play max confidence, too.
You get a fucking sniper.
Man, he's rocking out. Yeah, I mean, all he needs is just like line it, clean it up, you know? Looks good, though. He got rid of what was on his neck, it seems, right? Like, he's got the bottom of it.
Like,
you just have to, like,
keep a nice comms and we're good.
Eyeball it, make it cut. If he wants, honestly, it doesn't matter. It looks clean. That's all that matters, right? Like, he's got the cheeks are clean. That's good. And the neck is clean for the most part. So.
But if we're gonna collapse, we all have to be doing it. We can't just like half-ass it on this map, especially.
Nah, you'll never see it.
In the outsides.
He's gonna shave it soon. If he like lines it up, like I said, it would look good.
All right, boys, let's get it.
Takes a little bit off the on the jawline, right? Brings that in a little bit, the jawline. Probably not. OG. Bring back Hill on streets. The pros wouldn't want it. I'd be down for Hill on streets in matchmaking, but the pros wouldn't want it in a competitive. Scores, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Our Optic out. Optic play next. I've got them in the tab right here. They're about to play. Don't worry. We're not going to miss it. This is game 5. Gunny's team.
Right here.
To stay in the tournament. I'm not sure what placement they're fighting for just yet. But I want to believe like top 16 at this point. Ish.
Playing sneaky.
Guys with the patchy beard, you got to work with what you got, man.
I'm gonna go on the beard. I'm gonna need top cut, and then I'm gonna look at your.
Find something that like that suits your style. You know, maybe don't go for the full beard. Maybe go for like the goatee, or you know what I mean. Like I don't know what you got, but like
am I playing sniper ramp?
we all got some.
I'm gonna look at our rockets and see where they go.
Okay.
It's a nice, easy conversation, boys. We got our kills collapse.
Yep, we got the shit, boys. Let's go.
Come on, come on.
Yo, two fridge.
Up rockets off the opening strat.
One the DMR. Yo, 3 to silver.
You got
3 to
shredded.
silver.
One shot there, BR.
One sticky.
3 to silver.
Go pyramid. One flank me.
Pyramid. One shot. Absolute sneaky.
All
Our
right.
oven. Weaker
It's a
oven.
tough opening. Gutty with an early spawn here. What can you do to stop the sniper?
One guy
He's
is
alone
on
here.
their oven ramp.
Yo, they're sniping. Glitchy.
One kid's anchoring red window.
Yo, 2 snipe cat.
Yo, above you. Top cat.
Yep.
I got spawn killed. Top cat. Nice.
Sniping the red BR.
He's gonna kill
Three
from
rockets.
rocks.
They're rockets, guys.
My tree.
Blue cave, one hit, guys. Nice.
Good live.
One's on me with sniper.
You spawn by me.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get to you.
Yo, one's underneath me with sniper.
Okay. I'm gonna be pyramid in a second.
He's sniping us.
I'm playing elbow, guys. Play together. You three play
They have
together.
They have rockets. That's one. Rockets.
Losing both the weapons off the opening hurts.
He's going
man.
our blue fridge. Going blue fridge with sniper.
Fuck, bro, I died.
You're good. Yeah, good down.
One's rockets your window.
That's not true, right?
Red window, one kid, and one blue
Yo,
pyramid.
guys, rockets has blue.
Yo,
fucking
2 blue
down.
cave.
You could have a really good look with the different
Here,
styles
3
of
blue.
facial
One
hair.
kid red. One kid red. One kid red.
If
on
it's
me.
patchy, you could have it like
Three on me,
more.
three on me,
Keep
three on
it
me.
short. Don't go too crazy. Just keep it like short and clean and kind of stubble, you know?
He's grass.
Even if it's like
Can we kill
with the patchy, you can make that work too.
I needed cuts.
I gotta see your
know where you
face, man.
He's red DMR.
Two for red. I need
Top rock.
Red silver, one shot.
Top rocket, 3
Red
shots.
silver again.
Top rocket,
Another
3
one shot right
shots.
He's one shot bottom mid.
Red basement.
Oh, you, Tom.
Dead.
I spawned
Chill,
red.
I got
rocket,
shot
dead.
from your red bridge and red rocket.
Took that to
right
the
here.
death.
On my ping. Red over. He went down.
Red BR, and red
Yeah,
basement.
yeah.
Last year.
Red BR with rockets. He's just sitting
I
there.
spawned your blue, Looney.
Red basement and red BR.
You gotta go forward.
Red
Louis.
basement, guys. Red
I
basement,
hear
guys.
you. Nice, Looney.
Nice,
Nice
Looney.
kill,
Nice,
Looney.
Looney.
Somebody
Where?
watch
Yeah, top cat. Two bottom mid. Two bottom mid.
Two grass.
Two bottom mid. Both of you.
There's one red elbow. One red elbow, I think so.
Yeah, playing for me top rockets.
One's your blue
Top rockets,
trenches.
one shot.
Big
Blue
killjoy.
side rockets. Blue side rockets.
One's red.
Absolute comeback,
red,
or
one.
absolutely
Nice.
possible to make a comeback, right?
Your blue. One blue and red. One kid
One's
blue and
blue
red.
right
One kid
here.
blue and
Focus
red.
on that.
Red flag, one
I hear
shot.
Looney. I hear.
Absolute red window, absolute. And red cave on me, absolute. Red window never
I'm
died.
just sitting top
I
cap.
hear red window.
Red DMR, and blue window.
Red DMR, one shot, Looney.
Absolute bro below me.
Red silver.
I'm looking red.
Yo, blue cave, blue
killed him, I traded, I traded
catwalk.
that
Blue DMR right now?
I'm playing your sneaky.
I hear you, buddies.
Blue cat, I gotta back up.
Yo, give me a second. Yo, bottom silver here.
Alright, I'm back.
Gunny's in
up.
trouble.
Gunny.
One shot my
Red
ass.
maze, melee, Tom.
Huge
Another one
live,
so far.
huge live.
One absolutely
Nice
number
help from
one.
his team there.
Collective.
Landing on
Where's
that
he?
shoulder on the wall
One with
gave
the
him a
top
little
cat
bit more high
Top
ground
one.
to cut the sight line longer, make it harder for
I gotta
leaderness.
go through for a second, bro. Give me a second.
And he got the help of
One
a
kid
teammate
bottom
to
middle,
stay
bottom
up.
middle, Gucci.
Blue elbow, guys.
One
Blue
shot
elbow,
red
guys.
mage and one just
Shoot,
rocket
man.
one.
Blue elbow, blue elbow.
One's gonna be your right side.
Play side with me, play side with me.
Yo, can we
Yo, our silver right here.
Always come down to who wins the Slayer to determine the series. I mean,
Yo, just guys.
it might not make it to game 5 if Optic beat them in the OBJ matches, Waffle. So it might not come down to just the Slayers.
Another one on you, another one on you.
Our silver one, chasing me.
One shot, yo, rockets and back red flag.
Back red flag, one shot.
He's got one rocket.
I wonder if there's a way he could have forced that, you know, like if he waited to shoot a little bit longer and
we're good.
3-shot beat down, or
we need sniper here.
Yeah, we're chilling. Snipes up, guys.
On sniper right now.
One more.
Yo, right here, sniper. Top cat sniping.
He dropped.
I hear you.
Yeah, how is he on a level thing? Where's Gunny located?
Yo, one shot our window. He bodied me. Elbow with rocket.
Blue elbow.
Nasty play. Love to see it.
In basement.
They got a lot of work to do still.
Where is he?
Blue BR.
Rockets got me. Yo, 3 blue, bro. 2 blue window. They're playing.
Yo, 3 here.
There.
Back up, Gunny. Get
Give
out.
me a second.
Live Looney.
One shot blue BR.
Blue window, one shot, blue BR.
Nice. Yo, right here. We work together.
Blue sneaky. Yes.
Yo, blue mage. Fight. My job.
I got
They have sniper. So.
I'm playing
It's getting very hard to make a comeback at this point.
Going blue maze, guys.
Yo, we can win this. We're down.
We
Yo,
gotta
we're down.
just,
We're
can we
down
just
11.
force
We're down
stack?
11.
Stop running around like idiots, bro.
Yo, cat, walk on me. One shot, lance, and one.
Sparty's saying there's a tornado outside, apparently, in the Complexity series. They're getting started.
Yo, one to your left, Brucey. One to your left.
It's game 5, guys. Yeah, there's no more opportunities. They got to make a 12-kill comeback in game 5. This is looking rough.
Yo, they're both one. And one's blue pyramid.
Nice, live, guys, live.
Blue, yo, blue on me, underneath me.
2 dead, but you guys can fight that together.
One's underneath me, Brucey.
They need the weapons. They gotta like hit a crazy streak here with sniping rock control.
Yo, top cat,
at the 6-minute mark. Issues weapons aren't coming up till 6 minutes, right? That's minute 30 getting hammered. Once they hit the 40-point mark, it's like basically unwinnable.
We have no more deaths, bro. Not trolling.
I'm gonna get pushed.
One shot red window, bro.
I'm aware. I see it on the side of my
Red BR.
Bottom mid.
Dead.
I got killed.
39.
Yo, one shot cuts underneath you, Brucey.
Chat, what place is this for? Do we know?
Red maze.
Nice job.
There's gonna be 2 there.
All good. We have to get these rockets, bro.
On snipe.
One's going for rockets right now, bro. Anybody can look at it?
They have sniper though, right?
One kid's blue cat, one kid catwalk. Yo, I'm going underneath. I'm going underneath.
One shot going for him. He missed him. Absolute. They're elbow ready.
That flank work. He's gonna get killed from his right.
Yo, there's 2 on me, boys. There's 1 shot rockets. You're good.
There's no winning this.
You have 2 right side, 2 left. There's 2 and 2. There's 2 and 2. There's 2 and 2.
Look. Yo.
Trying to look.
You're red. One shot. Your blue bridge. Dead.
Our elbow never died.
You're good.
Rockets.
I hear you.
Pushing your elbow.
One more here. One more your rockets.
Oh, our fountain.
One shot.
One more rocket.
Absolute.
Doesn't die, bro.
You're good, buddy. Your blue. One shot. Your blue DMR. One shot. Your blue DMR. And one's gonna be red cave on us, maybe. We're hitting this out. Where, Looney? One shot red cuts, guys.
Top cat, guys.
I hear you.
Alright, red sticky, bro. I died.
One shot blue BR.
Red sticky.
I can't watch it.
Yo.
Nah, we'll watch it too close. Optic Complexity hasn't started yet. I see
I got you,
it.
Tom. Red BR, one shot. And red silver. Red silver, guys.
I don't know if it's as simple as Gunny needs a better team. They were taking games off C9 earlier.
Yeah, behind me, snap. I died.
Where?
There's definitely like an inconsistency.
One shot. Nice. Last kid.
Could be vibes as well from that last series. SSG doesn't play till tomorrow. They're gonna play SR. Hold on, I'll give you guys a full.
It's all 4 followers. Stop beating down the wall, bro.
I mean, at this point, I do get it. Is there a ledge there?
Red window walking to me.
Sniping red silver. Survive, guys.
Find you, Tommy. Red cave.
Nice kills.
Nice. Keep surviving.
One more on me.
Red maze.
Imagine the comeback.
Red maze. Hey, go up.
Nothing blue.
I got red maze.
All right,
Live,
Chad.
live.
I hear
No
you.
deaths.
Tommy.
Right, he's on my ping, sniping. Right here. Dead.
No deaths.
Okay, blue fridge, boys.
I have to watch my own.
No
fight,
trade.
Blue
Just
maze,
live,
maze.
Tommy. One chasing
Blue
catwalk.
maze one. Exiting fountain. Nice, live.
Yo, spawning. Yep, spawning blue rockets.
I mean, this is the kind of passion I respect, though, right? Like, yeah, doing everything they can till the final, till the end of the game. In a situation like that, it's like, what do you do? Optic started. I'm aware. I see it. All right.
We are ready for our next.
It's finally time.
Versus not Shopify, Optic Gaming in this.
Right, so SSG is done for the day. They fight SR winner semis tomorrow. We won't be missing it. Don't worry. Optic, if they win this series, they'll be playing, I guess, FaZe. Unless I'm tripping, is it? I have to see where the winner bracket goes.
active.
But they'll get to winter semis if they win this series.
Not Tony.
Tony, we don't want to hear what you have to say.
Complexity
Yes,
upset
they did
TSM
phenomenal. Oh, hi, Tony.
to
Sorry.
get here. TSM has been given Optic a lot more trouble than Complexity has. So Optic are probably feeling pretty comfortable about this, right? Like
much better, and he's very happy about that. And of course, we exchanged words about his brother Trav. This is for Trav, right?
Gamba, all your points.
Last season.
Yeah, like if I'm Optic, I'm kind of breathing easy a little bit, knowing that TSM has their number. I mean, they still beat TSM confidently as well, but like TSM has more of a chance of taking games off them. Unless Complexity are just a different beast today, right? I want to believe they are looking good today. I want to believe that they're bringing a different energy, and that we'll be surprised. I don't know. It could just be a 3-0 from Optic. I'm sure the predictions will say something.
Yeah, I mean, going into the tournament, you definitely expected a huge bounce back from Optic Gaming.
You know, confident in the favor of green, that's for sure.
If you would have asked me
Game 1.
Complexity have any chance of beating Optic, I
Legend POV. Renegade with a pick already.
With what we've seen from Complexity so far, but
It's a bloodbath out center map. I wouldn't expect anything less. So we're going oddball recharge off the open here.
Heavy favorites, but yeah, I don't know, man. I give Complexity a puncher's chance.
I think it comes from his dedication to the game, Robbie.
On Saturday, whatever.
I think he's just he puts a lot of work in.
Yeah,
he's very dedicated
share
to
the same
streaming and
sentiment.
grinding.
I think that it is possible.
He's got a
but
relentless
Optic have
personality.
Been, tried and
Passionate.
true throughout all of these weeks, and going into week 3, I don't think that's going to change. They're warming up. They're ready to go.
I know I saw that Sparty was saying that apparently there's a tornado happening
I'm excited to see
outside his house or something. Like, I don't know.
I think this weekend. I think
So there's a
their
chance Sparty
individual
could
skill
disconnect
is going to play a big
mid-series.
Factor. A couple players were flat last week, and when those
Hopefully
couple
he's
players
okay.
are flat, I think the whole team kind of falls apart. You need that individual skill to come to fruition here.
One player that I've been looking at.
Formal didn't go back live, did he?
Obviously, we talk about Sparty.
Turned the broadcast off an hour ago.
I think when we talked about precision,
Was waiting for the match to start.
We talked about this dominant Slayer who can go toe to toe with
doubled.
anybody, and I feel like
Sparty and
since
team.
this offseason, since this early in season,
He's live?
not
Good.
that he's really
Good to
had
hear.
bad
Okay,
tournaments,
cool.
But I feel like he's had.
It's forward at Optic.
Tournaments. Now,
Advantage off the opening, and you go to Complexity, and Precision not ready for an A spawn there. Kind of a weird mixy spawn situation.
Player that's been feeling the most comfortable on this roster and looking like
Precision like isolated in Turbine there while the ball was in long haul. Needed to be somewhere else on the map.
Tony, and he's 7-3. The guy's popping off.
County team is out of the tournament. I'm not sure what placing they landed in. I don't think it was top 12. Or it can't be, right? Or else he would have made it to Sunday.
And you just took Renegade's shock rifle out of his hands. Number 1, it's going to make him very angry. And number 2, you're not going to die very soon. So you can at least live for a little longer.
I was asking myself, what is that?
Optic got a stagger once again.
But then you clarified.
I got you.
The assist, the
Complexity with a lot of heat today. You got to respect it.
The skill jump. Oh, God,
Optic definitely not warm coming into this. I don't really think Complexity would be either, but nice live at a husk, bro. My God.
You gotta love it. That's not husting.
Complexity changed their logo back to the OG logo recently. They're workshopping something new. So their branding has gone back to black and red. They were blue or whatever with the star, but they changed that recently.
Talking about it all day today. They have been looking different between Precision's power going out and Sparty playing damn.
There's no way Optic doesn't wake up at some point in this round. I think it happens now.
Going on in the Complexity roster. They somehow are
Shut down low and up high. Formal coming out with 2.
53-4 lead in favor of Complexity.
Wanted a piece of mental there. Didn't even need to jump at it. New shock is up. Thank you, Mando Luna. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Where you worry just a bit because when Optic have that ball and they have that setup, it's really difficult to break. You've got the
Complexity loses. We blame the tornado. Gotcha.
Space on the map, like you see Renegade doing right here.
Yeah, the star was cool. I don't know. They're workshopping some new logo apparently.
I mean,
so they're using their old branding right now.
Optic start to come back. Look how hard it is to break this setup. It's 3 down again.
And the crazy thing to me is like the ease of play that you're seeing right now. Like Complexity really had to
comfy setup
to get that 53 seconds worth of ball time, which was well deserved.
I think top 16.
Optic
Yeah.
just kind
of bro, my cam.
Back into it, and they almost make it look easy.
We got moved because of the Gunny watch party. I forgot. Thank you.
Slays into the objective, into their setup. I'm liking that from Optic Gaming.
It's really cool to see, and we're seeing different objective play out of the guys too. Obviously, everyone on this Optic Gaming roster is very fluid in what they're supposed to do at what times, and now you're seeing Formal with a whole bunch of ball time to start this game off. It's just cool to see how well-rounded they are. You would expect looking at this team on paper, that it would just be, once again, heavy
Great setup.
plays, no
Legend giving up the
effective
intel on the
efficiency,
fact that he's in
but
long
that's
haul.
not
They
the
will be
case
checking the
here. They
corners
are
as they push it out. See the
and they
double
just got
hit,
the
the long there to force a kill on Legend.
Push coming out of
Legend doesn't get a
complexity
trade.
to the long haul
Now I'm going to
side.
narrowly get out
Down
through
to
batteries with the ball. He can get some time.
anticipated, so the question
The
is,
Renegade's
are
a
they
line
able
of
to
defense
defend
here in
against
gold.
it, or will this be a rotation as Formal with some early shots?
Nice try on the stick out of
Right
Formal.
back
Good
in.
movement.
This is
Not enough to get the
stick,
kill,
and
though.
it's gonna be
Bound comes out with a ball kill on the
that
feet.
takes
He's
him
in
down.
pipes here. Sparty with the aggression.
Aggressive
Sparty's last
behavior,
alive.
deny the
He's going to have to play the ball out if he gets
and
challenged through pipes here.
for
Picks up the combo instead.
I really like that by Bound, though. You
He
see
wanted
he
them
was
both,
kinda
I guess.
waiting for Formal on bottom tower to see if he won that 1v1. And
Didn't
if
play
he
the ball.
did, that's an open rotation to A, but because he lost it, Bound had to come back through pipes, and because of that native, like you said, Tony, he wasn't able to play that ball. So great job by Complexity.
3, 4,
Nice
5.
solid
Oh, I thought he
break
would.
there. What else can they do, though? It's Formal.
Sparty pulling out the
against
footwork,
Sparty.
making it tough for Formal right there. He does get the kill. Yeah.
That strafe is
I was expecting a
insane,
5-shot.
brother. Good God, Sparty must have been working on that one.
Sparty's got a
75
nasty
to
strafe.
56 lead in favor of Optic Gaming right now. Complexity not far behind, but just 25 more seconds in order for Optic to take round one.
I talked about the Slayer slaying on this Optic roster this weekend, and so far it's looking good. Legend 17 and 11 to start this game off. Renegade positive 10 and 9. So very good stats to start off here, and they'll still maintain the lead and shock rifle in 15 seconds. So
Can he toss it up to Hus?
if he can get this ball inside of pipes and a couple slays, this could be good for them.
Hus was getting ready to throw to get that ball tossed
Yeah.
over towards Bad Legend, but knew that Optic were coming in quick. And Legend, the leading man for Optic Gaming with 19-11. He's the one.
Formal gonna get camo here. 3-dead complexity. This might be the end of the round. That's a big kill from Mental, but coming out with camo. Okay, I take it back.
That
Yeah,
a great
Mental was
fire by
ready.
Mental. That's beautiful, right? You understand.
If Optic
Renegade's
wins
gonna
that
jump
fight on
there,
Mental and
maybe
gets access to
understand
gold and a ball
his
pickup off the
tendencies,
camo
maybe
at the same
take
time.
advantage of it. A great win.
It's
but
Legend with camo.
What will it turn into? Right now, it's pipe control.
Would've been
for
rough.
Complexity and a beautiful flank by Hus.
I thought they were going to win that fight on gold, yeah.
Right now, Hurricane Piper's the one who
Nicely done.
grapples that ball back toward the A side of the map. Less than
Cool sends it behind the team in the back of A, pre-nading out tower just in case. He will get pushed by tower next.
Rotating his ball
Hus now
towards
bottom
the
A.
side
Big
of the
1v1
map.
here.
Pings are going down, so they know the pressure's coming
Formal
in
just
quick.
trusted in
For
Renegade to get
Complexity,
that fight
what they
done.
do, Renegade steals away one, and Bound goes right after Sparty, and you know that Complexity
Precision
wants
kinda
to
doesn't have
stay alive here, but they're
time.
quickly running out of time.
Renegade not giving him
Optic
space
just
to even
need
push
10
A either.
more
Gonna chow him up in
seconds
top
in order to take this
catwalk.
one. Mental has to push up, and he's going to take yet another fight against
You missed
Renegade
round one.
this
5
time.
seconds.
I don't know if it's gonna go
Formal going to
in,
drop
but-
it. 3 dead.
What?
That's
Hold
huge.
on.
I didn't expect that at all, Tony. I honestly.
Wait, every
there were
time you
two
say
down
daddy,
multiple times for Complexity.
my only beard
Optic
link
Gaming had
comes
a
up?
nice
What?
hold on to elevator somehow, some way.
It's gotta be a perfect
It's
hold out of Complexity
that
here.
Find a break at the last second. There's 45
First shot on
seconds the
Formal.
neutral clock.
Nice
Slays are
pick out of
important.
Hus.
Gets the first.
Numbers advantage complexity. Ball going to rotate the tower to back C. I like this. Spartan dying here going for shock. Legend shuts him down. Mental coming in to pick it up. He does. Bound collects Mental. Bit of a food chain. Precision going to be forced to play that ball. And as he does, Optic might have access to it. Hus got to hit this headshot. Hus jumped over Renegade's head. Renegade's nade at the floor killed Hus. That was wild. Yeah, Hus somehow came back with the reach-out jumping over Renegade, but landed on Renegade's nade. Complexity got this real close. It's mixy. 3 dead though, might close it right here. Renegade grabs it off 3 dead, and that's a round. That was kind of nutty. Yeah, that other break, yeah.
There it is. Round number 1 does end up going to Optic Gaming, but
This
once
right here.
again, guys,
Hus jumps back with the reach out. I love the isolation at a Renegade, right? Puts a shot, slides in. He jumped over his head and then landed.
Did he shoot the down?
Wait, no, what? How would the nade kill him otherwise? He would have had to have fallen into Pipe's stairs. Otherwise, the nade wouldn't kill
It
him.
was also a good trade, too, on top of that.
My assumption is he came back into the angle. We just didn't see it on the POV.
In year 4, Tony, Sparty. 13 and 18, a little
Damn
bit
good
slow
Halo,
start
no
here.
matter how you look
Hus
at it,
still with
yeah.
high assists, but there's some,
Welcome, guys.
there's a large amount of death.
One round.
This comes
To
down to the
Optic.
other side. 25.
I think that's the read in the play, right? I don't know. Tony's confusion is confusing
One
me.
Here, as far as rounds go for Optic Gaming, Multiple members of Complexity are up. Mental's over toward the top glass side, but Bound wants to push forward, but ends up pushing right into two members of Complexity, setting the trap. That's Complexity.
3 dead.
It looks like Optic might have ran into it quickly.
Legend putting out max damage, takes a Blainer to the face, though, for it. Nice toss. Straight to Precision's hands. He's got the shock in the back pocket. He's going to trade this ball off with somebody when he needs to. For now, they're just getting easy time. No, he's not, dude. Come on.
If Precision needs that, but looks like he's just looking to see where the spawns are coming out. He sees Huss on that long haul side, which means not a lot of pressure is coming that way. And I like how Precision's playing this, watching his teammates, waiting.
Legend pinching him. Yeah, ball play coming out through gold here.
That pressure, the ball gets played.
Legend gets a kill on Precision from behind. Renegade shuts down Hush from long haul, and the ball's still sitting out the open to get collected. Mental last alive, cleaned up. Beautiful reaction out of Renegade, straight in the tower. That was a clean reaction. Off the call out, no doubt.
Renegade continuously is in fights where, yes, those one
no slander, thank you. No slander in the chat. Glazing only. We talked about this last weekend. I thought you guys would have learned by now.
Right? Every spawn,
I accept glazing and no slandering.
Multiple kills, and that's honestly.
One was outside bat ledge, so there was red pipes. He threw the nade and killed the guy in red pipes. Huss was the guy on the bat ledge. He killed Huss with the nades. The only way he kills Huss with that nade is if Huss comes back into pipes. So my assumption is that Huss jumped over Renegade's head, headshotted him, landed on the staircase, and got killed by the nade that Renegade threw at the wall that rolled down the stairs. It was an awkward situation.
Much on screen just yet. He does his work quietly.
Another kill out of him.
Yeah, it's a long. I don't know, tied.
28 and 17.
Once again, if it's meant to be, if it'll, you know, it'll come my way if it's meant to be. I don't need to force anything. I just do what I love, and the right things will come my way. So let's not worry about that.
Against an Optic roster like this, I think the better you end up.
Legend with 28 is make it 29 is insane. Make it 30.
You can make those
30-30 out of Mr. Legend himself. That's the only one who can compare, actually, Precision with 25. Knock this with the 19-month resub. Let's go, brother. Straight from YouTube into Twitch. You can take it, man. Take those Twitch points. Welcome back, Noctis.
Even is shooting Renegade. Nobody's safe. In front of Legend, apparently.
Well, I mean.
Beautiful double kill. Leads to a 3 down. Even does enough damage.
Yeah, that's a staggered 4 dead right there. The remaining 3 spawning in long haul here. Going to try to get to gold quickly, overwhelmed with their numbers. Look at the firing squad coming in, cavalry. Renegade rotating the ball all while it happens, though, so nasty at a Renegade, especially hearing the call out. Going to get deep into A here. Team fight with Formal. Legend gets a pick. Us coming on the attack. Renegade with the shutdown. My God, what a fight.
It's just so difficult to hit Tony, but
Huss flew in there with all the aggro. Renegade wasn't having it.
We'll see if Optic
Position now weak. Baum in a 2v1.
Important on the elevator side.
I like that. Moving out of bound, he's trying to isolate that first fight that he knows he can clean up. That player jumped up to top elevator, avoided him. Drop a like on the YouTube. Hey, how we doing on the YouTube likes, guys? If you're currently watching, we are sitting at 826 viewers, which is legendary. I appreciate y'all. Finally getting to the Optic matchup of the day here. If you don't mind, drop a like, drop a sub. So we do this every weekend. No signs of slowing down, huh?
Or instead, rotating the ball towards your
That'd be pretty cool, Legend.
Players, that's a winning strategy for Complexity.
I love this, and again, you see
the quality on YouTube.
I
wish it was,
players behind on the bottom center,
as good as it is.
Bound is going to have a nice
good as it could be.
On these blue pipe players, and again,
you missed 10.
Back and forth, but Optic find themselves.
It's a 300. I like that. I like the sound of that.
This is great by them. They're going to have control. No,
Sims was
Legend
great.
Spawns on A. This is really bad here for Mental. He's got to get this kill on the Legend. They're in a 2v1. They have to challenge.
Legend steals that ball away.
It's a good rotator Optic. They can get that ball into back C if they win their fights on the way. Precision last up. Bound, no stranger to ego challenge, right? He'll attack that. Gonna flip the spawns to gold and pipes here.
Go Complexity.
Yeah, that 2v1 on Legend needed to happen
Bound seeing
so
nobody on
sooner.
pipes, knowing that, oh wait, here's the overextend.
Get the rotation and
just missing the timing.
Well. It's plays like that.
They got a good wide setup on the map here. The ball's in C, but Bound locking down A is early intel on the collapse. He's fighting 2. Bound comes out with a kill on Sparty. Legend with a nice little reposition straight in the face of Mental. Leaves a 1 bullet. Mental should be an easy cleanup. Last alive. Done. Oh, he gets his shields. But it's formal, the last alive, with the shutdown, and smart out of Optic to not play the ball to get more time.
Being earned by Optic, Complexity can't afford.
Yeah, they got the Optic got the long haul spawns, and again,
Legend doing work for sure. Bound creeping up though. He's got 28 kills to his name.
No pressure is really being felt here. Now he feels it. So
COL definitely playing better today.
Of course,
it's hard to expect him to win a game though. Ashton, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. The gap in standings between Optic and Complexity is kind of crazy, right? This is number 1 versus number 10 in the league currently. Complexity obviously having a lot of inconsistency this season. Maybe that'll change, or maybe this is a sign of it changing. This is the farthest they've gone in the winner's bracket yet. It's like he drank a Mountain Dew Code Red for the first time. Yeah.
Actually, what happened to Camo?
It got picked up by Formal, I believe it was.
Let's go with some ball time here. They could even the odds. 3v3.
That's going to allow Complexity to feel a little.
It's going to be a pinch from Legend coming up gold as well. Trying to isolate Bound. I like that at a Huss. He walks him down. Forces the kill. Huss comes out with 2. Kills Formal as well. Renegade with a counter, though. He's got a double. Nice nade. Shut down by Sparty. Make it 3 dead, though. Sparty, all of a sudden, he's at a disadvantage. Bound from up above. Classic high ground right there.
That's going to become really important. Complexity.
Having an excellent Saturday. I hope you are too, Colonel. Had a late night last night. A little bit tired today, but it's good to be here. And I can't wait for tomorrow, man. Precision, I believe, playing in Hawaii. Yeah. Can't be great for his connection to be in Hawaii. Sparty's been putting the work in for sure. Precision, despite where he's located, he's the top slayer on Complexity. Legend 1 kill away from a 40 bomb. He got it off a double on the feed. 40 out of Legend. As we get down to the final 24 seconds in the match here. And it's dangerously close.
I was gonna be really impressed if Complexity were able to get that ball on the blue.
Complexity about to take the lead here. Rotating ball through long haul. Formal chasing him down right now, looking for a play on the ball. Legend gonna join up Formal. Spartan staying up in the shroud, in the octagon. 2 kills for Optic though. Sparty's gonna die. And there's no way he lives this. His team died.
Again, 3 go down.
And Optic taking advantage. That's safe advantage to backseat with the ball to close the game here with the final 10 seconds. They're playing for time now. Not for ball time. They're going to run the clock. They can play the ball, and it's guaranteed win. 2, 1, and done. That's it.
It's mathematically impossible.
Good team play at Optic. Just to guarantee it, Complexity made it respectable. But that long haul fight was the catalyst, right? Formal and Legend chasing down Mental and I think maybe Huss, whoever it was in long haul. They won their fights without trading, which made it impossible for Sparty to do anything under the C-plat.
1 break, and they've got a solidified hold to take the lead back. So let's take a look at the stats real quick. Legend looking like this is a matchmaking.
Check the damage. 20.0 KDA.
I mean,
20.0 KDA at a Legend is nuts, bro. 42 and 27 with 15 assists.
40 kills. That's insane.
He's got 3 times the KDA over anybody else on his team. Plays like someone who just told him French fries are an American thing.
The lifespan of Halo Infinite.
That's funny.
It seems like Precision really been stepping up his game. In that matchup specifically, 36 kills.
Bro's writhing. He's angry. Legend is overrated? Yeah, with that scoreline, he's definitely ass, bro. Got carried.
If that was to go to round 3, I mean,
I'm hitting high 70 with 8K to 12K damage.
Almost 70 kills.
With my right, though? Or are you talking about your accuracy? Damn.
He was paced for that.
Freedom fries.
He
Yep.
losing fights, and I know that this is, common sense, right?
Half of his kills were on Eco.
So many individual
Eco's not even in the lobby. He's still catching strays, bro. What the hell's happening?
Before he goes down, he's doing damage to a third player.
Hella cruel.
2 shots in. That's a player you love to have on your team, right? If he's able to wipe half the team and then make one of the last 2 players weak for you, I'm happy with that. Give me that all day. But here we go. It's game number 2.
Think about how
my mods are biased, bro. What the hell?
You must be,
About to lose mod status.
From France, been around the block a few times. We see him in Halo 5.
Game 2.
In the 4v4s, but especially in the 2v2s.
Respectable game 1 out of Complexity. They didn't take a round, but they were pretty close. Can they give us some energy in game 2 here versus Optic?
And puts you on a
Legend the fastest flag runner? He's up there. He's top 3 at the very least. I'd vote on him to be the fastest, though, for sure. Coming out with an opening pick to even the odds for Optic as well. Formal dead to rights. There's no living this. Renegade dropping into U-turn in front of Sparty. Not going to get a trade either. And there goes Bound. Optic just dropping left, right, center. Complexity getting away with some free kills off the opening here and maybe some camo control.
He is something special, let me tell you.
Do you prefer chat on screen? Wait, why is that being asked? People didn't like chat on screen?
The guy deserves it. You put in that hard work, and
if there's an issue with chat on screen, let me know. I don't know if I can change it much, though.
Anything is possible, right? And Legend showcases that. I think he's going to have a
never heard any criticism about
beautiful
that.
season here in Season 4 as well. I'm excited to see what him and
Sparty
Optic do,
POV, passive positioning here with the shock rifle. He's the man to watch.
Tony, because they're in the lead right now.
9-6 in favor of Complexity, and Sparty hasn't died a single time yet. And
yes, can you change it?
It's unreal, man. I'm not even playing. I can't see it.
Chat prefers it on screen. You were curious.
Overlay, and I can't see the camouflage.
We just don't like that it's
Tony,
is it covering too much? If this goes to YouTube, it's the only way to see chat conveniently, you know?
It's really crazy that some of these players can see it so well. Sparty, dude.
When shit goes crazy and chat's popping off and you see it on screen, it's kind of hype.
Ended up dying 2 times in a row.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Momentum has stopped just a bit, and so is Complexity's momentum. They go 3 down.
Precision buying himself to the side, expecting the push
14-0. Optic even the odds. They also got inside map control, right? Key to success on this map. You want inside map for the camo, for the shock, all the goodies spawn here. And you got the vantage point of tower. They're getting real aggressive, though. They're flipping the map as I say it. Full collapse. Mental going to die to Bound here. No trade. Renegade coming out with a sticky just to guarantee it. Bound, can he live?
They once again went out on those trades. It's 3 down for Complexity.
3 down for Complexity as they force him into cafe.
Take the lead again, and
now it's
all
good. It's perfect.
For Complexity. 2 come
Sparty got hit by a tornado. What happened?
With that game in a minute, but love the start out of Sparty. Optic once again, though.
900 on YouTube. We're almost there, right?
Just running forward, being aggressive.
The game randomly ended.
He had a teammate there.
And my only guess is that Sparty's weather conditions.
With the team
but he was in the lobby when the game ended, right? What happened?
You know, their individual, if they're shooting straight that day, if they're shooting really well, I mean, it's scary. I think that they're one of the best teams in the game. And when it comes to LAN, we'll see how it pans out, you know.
What's weird?
Maybe they peak too early. But when it comes to LAN, I think they're going to be dominant as well.
Get those likes up.
I
mean, you know what to do.
Stickies, Tony.
Chat. Where's Francis at? Francis was killing it last time we got the likes up.
Wait, hold on. What
and was leading the chart.
That sounds amazing. That sounds awesome. Let's keep it going. Why would you stop that?
I was wondering why I had stickies.
I think that's a
wait, were they spawning with stickies off spawn?
That one was a joke. But you know what? I will say, I love the idea of
I thought I was drunk.
Optic saying, yeah, you know, we might have been up 2 kills when that reset, but it was our bad. We're the ones who messed up. So let's full re-it, and they're not going to try to fight for like the 2 kills there. So I will say it in a way I kind of
Renegade actually had 4 stickies on spawn in settings.
Perfect, but it does remind us
4 stickies off spawn.
Make sure that they're closed, you know. Make sure.
Yo, imagine how did they play that out to 20 and just realize it, bro? Thank you, Fuzz. Appreciate the love, brother. Thank you for the kind words. How do you play till 20 kills with 4 stickies on spawn and not even realize it, bro? You'd realize that like 2 seconds in.
You can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account.
That's insanity.
There's a thing called a Twitch Prime sub, and some people, dude.
V?
Hear me out, dude.
Wait, V's that, bro? I think. Thank you for the follow, V. Appreciate it, man.
They don't use.
What's LVT doing?
Why would they do that?
Blame LVT. No.
I don't know.
I'm just kidding. All right, we're jumping back into this one.
Maybe we'll see some Twitch Primes in the chat from people that want us to know that they're not.
4 stickies would be kind of fun to watch to the end, though.
I wouldn't want to be either.
I'm assuming we're getting the full reset. That was close. And you can't really count any of the kills that just went down. Full reset. 40 kills went down before they did anything about it. They spawned with 4 freaking stickies in the back pocket. The issue with that is Optic coming out with an extra sense of, I take it back. I was going to say confidence off the opening. They still lost the strat. Where's that camo, though?
Yeah, I mean, Tony's not.
Where's Renegade is the question. Renegade might have gotten camo, and I think he's sneaking with it. Yep, there he is. Camo deleted.
Reset of game number 2, and Complexity starting off strong once again. Sparty 2-1, Husk 2-0. Love to, or sorry, 2-1.
Yeah, I heard active there with the Twitch Prime call. I respect it.
Start kind of, history might be doomed to repeat itself because that's the exact same score line that
Decision
we
just
saw
looking
this
impossible to kill.
Complexity, but now to continue
My word, Legend turns and burns him. I take it back.
Or a green wall, and that might just be Legend. Excellent double out of him.
I'm coming in like a wrecking ball. This man just diving out the window, throwing nades left and right. That was exactly where the spawners are coming from. Great damage on the back down, right? Fade back, find shots.
I just think, these are
not waiting for the reaction. He's just shooting into angles off timing.
Like all of them have a chance to
Still gonna die to Huss after all this. Nice beat down.
Their mechanical and individual skill is that good. On the side
The speed that he moves around, right? Like the fact that he's getting out beatdowns before people can trade him, like he just draws so much attention to himself. The guy's a maniac. Gonna get called out off his spawn. Look how quickly he got to S4.
Another thing that's going to bring fire.
Gonna try to flip the script on Mental here. Formal down low as well. Formal getting shredded by Mental. Mental coming out hot off the open. And that confidence is looking good on the side of Complexity, make it 17. I'd like to see a series. I'm not expecting it, knowing how dominant Optic have been, especially in a matchup like this, but if Complexity want to go ahead and take a game, I'm not complaining.
Don't allow Optic Gaming any free space here.
Yeah, nice force.
And you continue
make it 3 dead. Numbers advantage for Complexity as they make their way to Camo, make it 1v1. They're all spawning now. Should be a free camo Mental. See Sparty spawn behind the tram, and he knows exactly where Optic is coming from.
Now just dodging grenades left and right, buying time for the rest of Complexity to not only come off a spawn, but get activated.
Optic in trouble. Kind of in a blender right now. They got to slow this down. Isolate Mental, get rid of him before he does too much work. There's a new sense of energy and confidence out of Complexity in this tournament that we haven't felt in any of their scrims or past tournaments.
The pace is slowed here a little bit, but
it's good to see.
The Complexity are almost drawing
it's about time.
Optic into their trap, right? Renegade has to play a bit slower.
This is the last match of the winner bracket today. The winner of this goes to winner semis, I believe. Unless I'm tripping. I don't know if SR has played their games out. I think they have. SR and FaZe might still be making their way to winner semis. And then we got the lower bracket as well. They're surprising this week. They're definitely the most surprising roster this week. Favored in predictions? Why? Who gambled on COL?
Like you said, there was 2 or 3 people on that snipe side, and he still finds
oh no, he's gonna get back smacked.
Watch out.
That's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. Precision.
Kill from Precision on the
finds almost finds 2. Renegade shuts him down. That's a shot down at his feet.
You gotta do that in the game of Halo.
Renegade doesn't even pick up the shot. He's doing everything he can to live. He gets shut down by Huss and Mental.
Tim, we talked about this before. The players
Optic in trouble now, man. They got a huge deficit to climb back from.
We talked about this before.
Down by 8. Still winnable though.
24-25 lead in favor of Complexity right now, and it's bad.
Doesn't trade it. Huss, big pick.
Can't win the fight against Huss. That's a huge win coming out of
Optic show weakness in Slayer. That's gonna hurt them, especially against Shopify. You know.
They have to keep this fire.
If they struggle in Slayer, and if ever they face a game 5, right, then things get kind of scary.
They're gonna push Legend. The staggered spawns continue. And they get these trades over and over. It's
kind of like that SSG series with C9, right? C9 came out and won the Slayer on SSG. It was a similar story. I know, yeah. Robbie. 42-27, just about unwinnable at this point. Make it 43. They're getting shredded. Mopped up. Absolutely mopped up. How did they lose? They can't lose now. Camo controllers, Mental does drop, but they got to make up for like 15 kills. No, sorry, 13 kills.
Good. Past tense, but hey, 6 kills left for Complexity. I mean, listen, I am not counting Optic out. I don't care how much you pay me. This is good. Even though this is really rough at the bottom of Snipe, it is still...
Slayer is the least competitive game type.
At this point.
Out of the competitive game types. That is true.
3 dead for Complexity, Tony.
But that doesn't...
Precision, last player
I wouldn't discredit Complexity by saying that. They were getting beat down by Optic a couple weeks ago. Like, I'm talking flawless scrims out of Optic, like 13-0. Taking anything off of Optic is a W for Complexity, and doing it confidently is a statement. 7 biddies. Natasha, how we doing? Happy Saturday. Let's go. Sparty's playing through a tornado.
Yeah,
He's playing through a tornado. They're coming out with a 50 to 39 on Optic, making him suffer.
You're going to take game number 2. It's
Respectable,
crazy take to say
respectable,
it's
man.
anyone's game, but I've seen crazier in my 20 years, and Optic are no one to mess with. If somehow they catch fire in that situation, that could have been insane, and I would have loved to have seen that because that would have been really hype, Tony. I know you agree with that, but
Might be worthwhile to VOD review those the Slayer games that they've been playing, right?
Is the next game type. Tony, what do you think about
Figure
this
out
game?
how they're selling
I
here.
actually
Formal
don't mind
somehow
Aquarius
going
Bomb.
out
I enjoy
8,
it.
15, and 2 assists. Formal was
biggest fan of Bomb. I feel like
kind of in the blender that
I
game,
feel like
right?
my
Not even
problem
getting
with Bomb is
assists. It
not
tells me
that-
that he was
I
just
wanna
in
trust
the
his
wrong
stats
place in a
quick.
lot of situations.
Great
Like
out of Sparty. Love that 9.0
getting kind of shut
KD
down.
out of mental. And we're
Trying to
talking
make
about
Kenny
them
look
and
good.
their game
Apparently,
plan.
Kenny had a
But
3.0 that was
question,
trending on my
I'm
Twitter.
not the biggest fan of
3.0 KD
Bomb,
coming out of their
and
series
it's
with
not- it's not
LA
because I don't think
LA
it's a
Thieves,
great
right?
competitive game mode.
Brutal,
I
man.
think
It's just
an
getting worse
amazing
somehow.
competitive
The COD
game mode.
situation.
My problem is that to me, it's not the most fun to play.
Formal
and not
definitely
the
got
most
shut
fun
down,
to
though.
watch. But what I do recognize is that the best team
Yeah, 0.3.
or the better team normally
0.3.
And I think
3
that's
kills
great
for every
the
10
game,
deaths.
and it's still brand new. So
Imagine
as
how
the
that
meta
feels
starts
in a
to,
competitive match.
evolve and we start to figure out more things, especially
I'd
on
be
the map
checked.
of Aquarius or even Fortress, which we're still discovering. We might see the gameplay become
That's
more
hilarious.
fluid. It's still a good competitive game
K.3
mode.
NNY.
It's just not my
Kenny.
favorite.
Okay, well,
OG
you know
Warrior's
what,
mod
Tony?
experience, you should
I'm
hire
gonna
him.
say something. We all appreciate your
He mods
honesty,
for
okay? I like that, Tony.
Last Shot, right? Wari? Do you want to mod Wari?
Telling the truth. That's good.
Gamba available.
A bomb on Aquarius.
Game 3.
Fun, and I think honestly,
That's got to just be like outlier on the stat sheet for Optic, right? There's no way they lose 2 in a row.
On this map and game type
They're about to wake up,
I'm
dominate.
here for it.
Is it great? Andros, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Game 3.
These pros play it, though. Here we go, ladies and
On
gentlemen.
board
On
with
to game
precision
number 3.
off a
We're
hot
kind of
game
one
2.
series.
Can they carry the
Talk
momentum?
about the fact that you talked to Sparty.
It's a tornado.
before this tournament started. And
Yeah.
You talked about the team becoming.
It's my
more
favorite Halo weapon
comfortable.
of all time.
I
Honestly,
really am
probably the
seeing
Halo
that.
5
I
Magnum.
feel like
I
think
don't know.
Sparty's had some fantastic games.
That weapon
but
was
think about
chef's
the way
kiss.
that Huss was moving in that
Near
game
perfection.
number 1, and his creativity, staying alive, getting
Which I know is like
and
blasphemy
doing
to
his
some of
thing.
you
And
OG
even
Halo
Mental's-
fans.
Mental's movement looks crazy.
He's bald. We can mod him.
His
Oh,
ability
I
to
mean
stay
that's
alive
the
has been
prerequisite
up
right
and the
there.
precision looking like
I'm a
damn
god
near
tier
Ace
mod.
himself with
If you
the
want a
way
mod,
he's
then I
been
think you
slaying.
sold
Now it's
yourself.
like he hasn't skipped a beat since year 3. Every player on Complexity
All right, Wari.
has been doing their part
Welcome.
and seemingly has leveled up.
Don your swords.
Tony, I agree. And you know what it is? You know what the big thing is? I think it's
Go to battle. Let's go to war, baby.
This
Welcome,
is not
OG.
the last chance qualifier. That's
Use
of
it
course,
wisely.
The next chance that anyone has to get into pool play.
You're not bald?
But
Oh,
it's a
you're
big
about to be
tournament for
Slush. I'm sorry to
Complexity. They
say,
find
man. All the mods are
themselves on
bald.
the bubble, at the very bottom of that.
Even the
pool
female
play,
ones.
Of getting a pool play spot. So these games are must wins for them. And I think
Oh, he
they're
almost shot him
putting it all
down
on the
bound.
line today, and I'm sure
That would have
they've
been
done that
nasty.
bottom
Thrust
view.
it
They put in the
backwards, looking
work,
for the face,
and
doesn't find it.
It pays
Optic
shows.
not coming out with dominance off the opening, right? It's interesting that we're going from Slayer to one of Optic's weakest game types, though.
To scrim and stuff at the beginning of the season.
They do need to work on Bomb. SSG showcased some incredible efficiency on Bomb versus C9, and Optic a little bit slower out the gate here.
Multiple go down for Complexity.
I'm raiding?
Switch on over to Bound. Doesn't have a
Holy shit.
mental
Holy shit, I just raided OG Wari, bro.
Gets the clean up, right back to the BR he goes.
That's fucking hilarious.
trying
That's
to
hilarious.
push up alongside
That's
Boom
hilarious,
Boom
though. No way.
side.
And I didn't even
Precision,
notice for like 5 minutes.
Here comes
All right, you're a mod now. Or nah, there's no way. Imagine it just timed out and it just sent it. Oh my god, bro. There you go. You got the sword.
Just create the
Vespi, welcome to YouTube.
force
Thank you,
them to
brother.
Use more time to grind that bomb forward. Anytime in bomb, we talk about it often. You're gonna have to get a multiple rounds of slays. So the
That's
further that bomb is
hilarious,
away,
bro.
the
You
more
guys have to
slays you
yell
need
at
to
me.
get.
Yeah, I'm like that's an unk move right there. You guys had to yell at me to tell me to stop the raid. I didn't go to the gym today, Ross. I was out. I didn't sleep at home last night. I didn't get a lot of sleep.
There's still 2 members of Complexity onto the back
Maybe later.
base, and it's Sparty that
If I don't
gets
go
the
nap
kill,
after
but
this.
goes down before throwing
Hope you
that
did the
bomb
rush. How you
out.
doing?
That means Optic have a chance to go for the arm.
Hydrate. Will that help?
With their
Is there any saving
Great
me at
shot
this
by
point,
Huss
bro?
Right there. He escaped through the P door and then did the jump from the P door, like going from base to the P door to the jump, and he was able to.
Once
live
you go
for
full
a
unk,
pretty long
do you
period
ever
of
come
time. On
back?
top of that,
That's
he
the
drew
question.
attention to Renegade as well. So great job by Huss.
You just
in
get
that
deeper.
play.
Didn't get a lot of sleep. Giggity. Giggity goo. I'm Orbit Legend. In blue. Should be a bomb at this point. Precision, the only one alive. Going to try to bust through Pedor. But he's getting backed off. He can't do anything. Optic! It took a little bit to get there, but they'll come out with the first bomb. And some confident map control.
On the map here, and they get 2 kills as well. So this is really good for Complexity. It's all 4 down for Optic, and it's their chance to grind this bomb forward again.
I'm next in line for mod, right? Chat, what do you think? Is Unformed next in line? I am Ghostface. Thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Easy damage goes down, able to soften up Formal.
Heart rate 150. He's working. He's working hard. Let's go, Raj. Killing it. Can I bark? Give me a reason to bark.
With no shields.
Yeah, it's
can't just bark
Hussa was taking
for no
out
reason.
Shields there as well. You'd have liked him to challenge with Sparty, but maybe he just didn't know that Sparty was going to take such
Barking for the
aggressive
dog.
play,
Sparty the
and,
dog.
Because of that,
Your choice. Who's
that is
next?
everything flipped on its head. It's now.
What's my
Optic
opinion on
Gaming
Lucid and
pushing this
Eco?
ball towards
They're very
the base of
handsome.
Complexity.
That is all.
Still here for
No
Optic
other
Gaming.
opinion.
Plenty of time to play with, but it is tough on a game type like Bomb. It takes
I don't know, guys.
multiple rounds of slays before
Excellent
they're able
Halo
to go
players.
for the
I believe in their
Renegade
ability.
and the rest of Optic are forcing Complexity
Gay.
back. Not only does that nade connect, but
So what? It's
Curve slides and
2025.
flies with the Bomb does Renegade.
A little bit of bromance
His
doesn't hurt
teammates
anybody.
around him are finding kills, and now Renegade has this Bomb over towards Complexity's utility.
Doesn't have the timing though, so the spawns do come out in the back of base, and they just gotta slay out once again. It's only 2 back there, and you see the pinch coming from Formal too. I don't know if Renegade has the time.
giving him his mod
so he has to
interview?
back up
Who's
now. This is
Sheet?
really good for Complexity. They're able to withstand a bit of pressure, and now they can try
Tips
to
on growing a
blow
Halo
out their
channel.
base and get some kills.
You got to figure out what it is that you bring to the table that provides unique value, I guess, or try to what is it that you want to achieve, and then I don't know. It's tough, man, to give like good advice that applies to anybody, apart from just like putting things out there, like trying things out, seeing what sticks, enjoying the journey, and
see what happens with it
and making progress, but also thinking about what you bring to the table. What's your unique flavor of content? Is it humor? Is it analytics? Is it gameplay ability? Is it and it's something that individualizes you in the space so that people want to come back and support you over a different creator, But I think to get started, just do things and enjoy the process without expectations.
1-0, but with Optic's offense always in the base of Complexity, eventually this could turn into 2 or more, because that's a 3 down for Complexity, and Mental
Keep hammering him with questions, Slush. It should be a second plan at this point.
This will be 2.
Complexity win, I got a bark? Well, it's not happening, so I guess I won't be.
Even the spawners aren't safe. Now watch out.
Oh, man.
You love hot Halo men? Let him know. Let him know. Scream it from the mountaintops.
It's
Read that Optic.
But don't break strategy that Complexity is utilizing, but they're breaking.
Damn, bro.
The aggression
Big trade
of
at a precision to
Optic
drop
to
the
consistently put
camo
bomb
in
in
that
their
situation.
base. Complexity just have no room to move.
Halfway
And
point
even when they get
achieved.
3 down for Optic,
Have Complexity
they
even
still
attempted a
have to
plant
work
just yet?
up
I don't
the
think they
map,
have,
and
right? It's been
they're just not
pretty
able to do
one-sided.
so.
Mix Sibo one-sided. I agree. Trinzanite, I agree, brother.
Bomb, that's a clear round of slays going in favor of Complexity.
I hope not, Nova. I hope the fact that we got no Fortress Bomb today doesn't mean that we're getting it like in spades tomorrow,
Come up, and thankfully for Complexity,
we'll see.
Spawns do not happen in the base. Instead, they happen on the fridge side.
Formal picking up for that last game, right? What did he get in the last game? Was it 15? It was 5 and 7, something bad. Formal had a rough game. He's 17 and 9 right now. He woke up with a vengeance. Slayer wasn't his thing. Aqua Bomb, safe to say, it's a different story. You love to see that regame it for me. What up, Curality? How we doing? Just give Unformed the mod. How many mods do we need in this? We got so many mods now, bro. All right. I'm going to end up rating him. Should we rate him? Unformed, type something in the chat so I know what your name spelling is.
He's got a couple players from Optic to deal with, though. You see all 3 spawns happen inside
Unformed
the base.
Sheet,
Mental's
91.
aware of the flank on the bottom side, and because of that, he'll go
All right.
down really quickly.
All right, now we can stop talking about it, okay?
Again,
he's got a sword. No more mods for the rest of the day. We had enough Twitch modded. Octane Life. Let's get it, brother. Hold up. It's incoming. Wait, I don't hear. There it is. My God, there we go. Octane, thank you for the love, brother. Welcome to the way. First time sub, big plays from Twitch Prime. Complexity in big trouble at this point. They're 4 dead, bro. They just got slaughtered. 4 minutes left. Precision coming up off of spawn, and Fridge getting deleted by the firing squad. You got Optic in blue. And top car. Husted. Sparty weak on P1. He does get a trade on Bound. He'll drop mental last up here. Sparty and Precision. Precision getting deleted. Sparty and P1. What does he do from bottom mid? There's absolutely nothing. Nothing he can hope from here. Hope for here. The spawns are splitting the util because they're putting so much pressure on Fridge. My God, that's GG's. They just got worked. They just got worked. That's 3-0. H4K or H4F? That's an H4F right there.
That's a decisive win out of Optic Gaming, and again, a new map. And
that was kind of a crazy situation, right? They shut down Precision on Fridge. They're blocking back base, so they flip the spawns to util because they can only spawn in 3 places. Even though they're close to the util, they're coming out across the bridge and then dying that direction, spawning Fridge, dying. It's just chaos, you know?
Now we go to Fortress CTF, Tony.
Optic had a lockdown on spawns right there.
Stats, you know, Renegade, once again, 20-11. Formal, 25-11. I mean, this
welcome on Form. Let's go.
By the way,
you won't let me down. That's what I like to see.
This Optic roster, I said if
we got to get some YouTube mods going as well. We're lacking on the YouTube mods. We have way more viewers there.
Yeah, and this might be like maybe a faded take from me, but I'm gonna put it out there.
Go ahead.
I feel like
no one thought COL would actually beat Optic in a series, right?
So much unlike any
I don't know.
game mode that it's almost just a Slayer.
Transition graphic for LVT, right? Yeah, it's nice.
You don't have to be, in my opinion, you don't have to be objective.
Almost 950 on YouTube. Before we get to the end of the series, it'd be nice to touch 1,000 on Saturday of all days. Saturday's the chill day, right? This could be the finale right here. Fortress CTF. Disrespecting your name, Slush? No, you're there. I'm saying we don't have many mods, okay?
That's why I always ask you to do it.
3 minutes? SSG pulled out a record, what, 2 minute? Less than 2 minute game.
Yeah, you're right.
On C9. Just half an hour ago. We'll see if Optic can do the same thing.
Fortress CTF.
This could be a quick one. Don't blink. If you got to go to the bathroom, hold it, okay? Hold it. This might go by real quick, man. Might go by real quick. Formal, Legend, Decimating, Precision, off the opening. Not going to get out with OS. Hus going to get the lead to make it 3 dead, and Legend with OS as he breaks through center map. He'll get into the bottom of the base with it. Or not. He's looking for the sniper. Legend is beelining to Sparty. He's going to flank Sparty here. Trying to find access to the enemy sniper. It's got to be at Renegade, Sparty 1v1 or head-to-head.
Options, but somehow Optic still end up winning out their snipe and overshield, and usually able to convert it into their.
Bro, Optic is everywhere. They're everywhere. Bound ends up killing Sparty. Sparty couldn't get a pick with the no-scope. And Renegade's getting snipes in the feed here, so that flag looking accessible. Formal with 2 shots here.
This is where things get a bit scary here.
It went well, Jaden. It went well.
Complexity, and you see how Bound is always that forward player.
Shyway giveth and taketh. Don't forget that, Slush. Ooh.
2 snipers. The
I like that energy.
That flag getting run.
Little handout to Legend. Got to think twice before it, though. Still numbers on the side of Complexity. There's Renegade like clockwork. Finds a face over Legend's shoulder. Guaranteeing this. And that's one. They're still in their base. Optic still on Complexity side of the map, locking down the spiral. Formal and Renegade working together here. Bound gonna get some help from Legend as he locks down the tower. Corral the spawns into the center of the back of the base here.
Again, it's immediate tower control.
Pressure not letting up. It's so clear when one team's better on this map.
Still on the basic Complexity right now.
Like the way the game looks, it's so clear.
Pure aggression out of this squad.
Hey, thank you, Jaden.
Yeah, you gotta think, normally in order to cap a flag, you have to give up bodies in order to do so. Optic never.
Yeah, Legend with a quick run for sure. Good coverage out of Renegade behind him though to make it happen.
Your life is the greatest commodity, whether it's Complexity or Optic. Just being alive to defend or even grab this overshield.
Legend's not losing this.
And Legend,
if he gets first shot in the 1v1, he's not going to lose it. Comes out with a double, a spree. Last player bottom base, and that OS was collected. I think OS player is grabbing flag. Bound up in the face of Precision. So Precision somehow getting the trade. My God. Jesus. That beatdown, reload beatdown is something I'm seeing a lot of these pros use. Any technique they can do to speed up that second beatdown.
Because of that, but great return.
I think it is becoming meta. About halfway returns, looking like it's going to happen. Formal on top of it. Formal with the last second touch. Nice quick rotate to get to it. We're still not at 300 on YouTube somehow. Let's do it, Slash. We got it. Unlike. This map definitely could be 5 flags. It definitely could be.
I worry about it because
nice clean up. Formal with the double. Keeps the flag in play. He gets deleted by a nade.
They'll kill him, but that flag
turn and burn.
Forward. Complexity.
He's going to get on that return. He's in big trouble. He's 1 bullet from death. Bounds in a fight with Sparty. He's preoccupied. Renegade doubling back to the opposite base gets me thinking that they are going to let this one go. Got a touch in the bottom of the base here. 3 dead. Formal last up. Formal. Formal comes out with a trade. Is anyone nearby? They're not. That's a return flag. No way. Wait. Bound on it last second on front base. What the tug of war? Optic somehow. 2 minutes later, they come out on top with that flag. That's insane. So many trades. I thought it was guaranteed to get returned there. A bound coming out front base, somehow getting away with it.
See, it's just staggered pushes over and over and over because that flag is in Optic.
Crazy G-slide at a bound. Bound mid-fight is walking himself to the edge of the ledge to line up a G-slide mid. Gunshots make him a hard target.
OS coming up right now, and Renegade's got the snipe.
The height of that ledge is so tall that the slide you get off it is very powerful. Clean shots at a Renegade. Finds a body. It gets picked up by Formal. 4 dead. Perfect timing to pull. This is GG's right here. Runs it bottom mid. Renegade is backing him up with a sniper. We should go back to Red. Honestly, this is a perfect flag run. It's a flawless run at a legend. It's a clinic.
With the 3-0.
So impressive by Optic. Love
that
to see what they were
run, I think, was frame perfect.
Absolutely great game there.
Didn't miss anything. He could have taken it up through the front of the base. He took a slightly longer route and he wrapped it, right? But that's just safe Halo. That was quick. The slide he got off mid, the ramp in mid, the spiral or whatever, ring 1, that was a powerful slide to pick up the flag. Yeah. Yeah, he hit like the powerful versions of the slides too, not just hitting the slides, you know? There's levels to it. It's one thing to hit the curb slide, it's another to get it like as far as possible with the flag.
4 teams in the last game of the series.
So that's a 3-1. Formal
Gaming
definitely picking up the slack off that Slayer game in game 2, coming out with 11. Most kills in the lobby. Legend. With the 2 flags?
It seems like that is the case.
Renegade backing him up with a lot of snipe work. And safe to say, Bound with 7 assists was involved. Optic are locked in. That's it for Optic today, I think, as well, right?
Hot weapons coming into these games.
They're going to go to winners final, or winners, sorry, semis. And they're going to be playing FaZe. So we do have it sorted, right? Winners bracket is locked in for Sunday. SR, SSG, FaZe, Optic to start tomorrow.
But, you know, last weekend in that grand finals, even though they got that reset,
no one should ever. Yeah, I mean,
they didn't look so hot.
If Legend can pick it up, he's taking it. That's for sure.
Excited to see how this story kind of evolves as the tournament goes on.
Renegade was all over Snipe last game. Formal with the 855 viewer raid. W Formal. Holy shit. GG's, man. Good win. Coming out with a 3-1. We'll see you tomorrow, Formal. Good shit, man. Shout out Formal. Do we have a shout out that works? Is that like a command? Because we got to get that figured out. Welcome, guys. Much love. Pretty happy with how that went. I imagine might have expected a 3-0. Complexity definitely looking pretty good today. You got to give him some credit. Watson, thank you for the follow. Once we got to CTF, though, it was game over. Bound with the raid. Hold on. Optic. Optic with the juice. Bound. Thank you so much. Let's go. W. Adam. And we're back in business. Holy. I'm bricked now, man. I'm bricked up. Holy shit. Welcome, guys. That was a little sus. Welcome, Katie. How we doing, guys? Welcome, Bounds viewers. Good shout out to Optic today. 576 viewers. Holy.
I mean, honestly,
don't stand up. Yeah, I won't. I'm staying seated. Don't worry.
Wasn't that far
Optic Shyway? I wish, bro. I wish. I got to work hard. Brad Ball is life. Let's go. Welcome, Brad.
Kind of surprising to me. Like, you look at complexity, their numbers are
B4B? Wait, what's B4B?
Left-hand side of your screen, you see it's
what's B for bound? What does that mean, chat? What's B for B? H for B? Horny for bound.
Are you able to do
horny for wait, horny is so okay. Horny for me is it's that's its own thing. Bricks for bound. Yeah. like that. That's better. Brick for bound.
You know, at this
Brick for
level
bound.
of
I like that.
gameplay,
That's good.
It's almost guaranteed.
It has to be his own thing.
Octave, do you have anything that you wanted to
All right.
shout out?
Permitted term boner for perfect. There you go.
I'm gonna say
Spam the chat. You
complexity
guys are
are
crazy.
gonna do really well
Max,
this
welcome.
way.
Thank you for the follows. Welcome everybody. Vince, Shadow. So the winners bracket is done. If you're just tuning in, I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Feel free to stick around. We still got Halo to play. We're gonna take a dip into the lower bracket and find out who makes it to top 12. That's the duration of today. And then formals back tomorrow. Hopefully to bring it home. Champ Sunday. Noblast continuing the gift. Let's go. From War Turtle, let's go. Noblast, welcome back to the way, brother. Let's go.
What the teams
Big
do
place.
in the lower bracket.
Formal bound daddy in the chat.
Everybody
Hell
who's
yeah.
listening, did you know
B4B.
that over 60% of people watching last week were not subbed to our YouTube channel?
Right. Vince, welcome, guys.
There's people watching.
Taker, I don't know, with the follow. Thank you.
That's right, guys. There's a
78 subs for the 1,300 goal. We've been going crazy. No expectations, just the follows is incredible. You guys, Jericho, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4 viewers. 1,234 viewers is a crazy number.
And on Twitch,
you don't see that every day. Taker, welcome. I've already said it.
The 2 streams are available there for you all. So go ahead and
I'm not playing Ray. No, we got lower bracket matches to watch. Okay, good. Speaking of which,
if you guys are on the Twitch side and you haven't followed, what the heck are you doing? Go ahead.
Gunny got off because he's knocked out at the tournament, right? Who's left in this? And who's still streaming? That's the question.
I know we have not
Let's go, Blair.
about the fact that we
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Welcome.
The fact that we have merch at all.
It's good to be here.
We haven't mentioned it that much at all.
We're going to be Max Passion tomorrow. For the record, Horace, thank you for the follow. We got a lot of Halo to cover. I'm saving a little bit of energy if I can. Make sure that we got Max Passion for Optic and the grind, the winter bracket run tomorrow. Jelly Belly Boo. They're starting the day out with a phase matchup, which should be comfy. I'm looking forward to SSG SR. See if SSG could actually put a dent in SR for once, right? We're kind of getting used to this Optic SR matchup. It's going to get boring if we see it too much. So hopefully we see some surprises tomorrow. I love you guys, though.
Sweet.
Male main. I don't know if he's still in the tournament. Eli nap time.
Go ahead and do that.
He's gonna have to be Yuzi and Zuzi on the.
Our next series, Ascending Baseline, will.
We're gonna have to see if these guys are still in tournament. I'm not sure.
Mr. Dark Inside will
I think they are.
What we're waiting the results on to see what our next series will be. We'll go ahead and take a quick break as we get ready for us moving into the lower brackets today. See you guys after this.
Is it Uzi and Yuzi? I always get their name wrong, bro. Thank you for the love, Jelly. Is it Ari? Ari GG, welcome. So we're vibing. Waiting for the next matchup. Probably going to play some Halo music. I think these guys are mid-series. Let's take some of these off. Gunny's done. Trippy's done. Bound's done.
I spawned red. Nice. Yo, we're guaranteeing rocks. I'm behind you, Dev.
Hey, you white? Appreciate it.
Blue window, okay?
Okay, so this is a tournament match, lower bracket right now. These guys are playing for top 12. I'm not sure how deep in they are in the series.
Yeah, but I'm here, man. I have
44 to 40. I think this is Game 5 Slayer.
One back blue.
Pretty sure this is Game 5 Slayer right here.
I got one.
46, 47, looking to close it out.
I'm looking top cat. Yeah, he's dead grass.
Beautiful.
Dead grass. I have top rocks.
Listen to the comms out of this team.
I'm going red elbow. One red window. Yeah, red cave, one shot. One shot red cave and red elbow.
Tanner, thank you for the
go. Good shit. Good shit, bro.
Okay, this is the energy we need to see on the Gunny team, right? The comms and the energy here. This is what we need on Gunny's team. This is what's missing, right? Like, these guys their comms are fast, they're fired up, they're passionate, they're popping off after every win. Like, this is how you win, I think. This is what I want to hear. That's the heart of competitive Halo right there. That's good comms. That's some high-quality community. That gets me excited. That's like, I want to get in that lobby, you know? That's what was missing. There was like a lack of passion, and I don't know. Anyway, it's just... The passion was like misplaced. It was the wrong kind of energy. This is good energy right here.
Yeah.
I mean, they're aggressive in that moment because they know they're about to win it, right? So they're kind of revving up as they get to, it's like a crescendo. Lock it out, you know, send out the trash talk. Thank you, Icy. Icy Lock.
Slayer, Kali, Oddball, Streets.
But that energy right there was, you know, that's infectious energy. That's like the whole team is like, they know they're going to win. NG Rooks, thank you for the follow. This is the way. So I think they just took that series. I'm pretty sure that was a game 5. Hold
this
on.
is the way.
Let's get some good music.
This is the way.
Ruffy, thank you for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
Yo, Russ, thank you for the follow, bro. I'm a fan of the Twins.
Jeez. These Twins, who I keep mispronouncing, they've been grinding since
this is the way.
The beginning of Infinite.
This is the way.
They're still pretty young. I think they were 18 back during HCS Raleigh, the first event. And they've stuck together for years now with Dark Matter, I believe. And they continue to get a little better every time. They're now making their way into top 12 in some of these online tournaments. So it's cool to see these Twins make a come up. Wise and Jarl, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. A water bottle grows each sub. It's either that or I'm getting smaller. Hopefully not. We're just getting a bigger bottle. Colin will bet. Guano, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We're gonna hang out. Let's go. Serious Halo music. Hell yeah. Taco, how we doing, man? Gotta do it, man. 3-1 Optic in the Complexity series. That's correct. Nose to the monitor. Yeah. Comms going a mile a minute. That's a collection of players that want to win and want to win together. You know, that's some sweaty Halo energy right there. That's what good memories are born from, right? How's it going, fighter? Greetings from the south of Germany. Appreciate my work. Thank you for the kind words. Hopefully things are going well in Germany, man. So look at the bracket. Winner's bracket is decided. Rebellion is 3-0'd their way through. Space Station also had a 3-1 and C9. They lost to Slayer. Better probably lost to Slayer on Luminosity. Luminosity's been a threat in the scrims, right? Something to kind of keep in mind. Oh, my bad, bro. Guy Dude Man. I don't know why I'm seeing Guy Duderman. Guy Duderman. Guy Dude Man. Sorry, brother. Eclipse and TBD. Eclipse might be these guys. I'm actually not sure. Guy Dude Man. I'll remember now. Don't worry. Matches aren't over. The winner's bracket matches are over. And we're not ending the broadcast until top 12 is decided. So we got a few lower bracket matches to play through. You know what? A good way to figure out exactly what the hell is going on is to look at the bracket itself.
That is just good Halo right
Gecko.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Gecko02 with the first time Twitch Prime sub. I love to see it. Let's get it. Wait, did that bracket not work? Call me Bones. I got you. Bones or Boner? I don't know. We've been throwing around the word Boner a lot today. Giggity. We're bricked. We're brick for the green wall. Hate to say it. Or do I? Bracket. Brick for pound. Winner of this series, TSM Mythic. That's ongoing. I don't think anybody on TSM is currently streaming, but TSM they're playing through the gauntlet because they got upset by Complexity, right? TSM got upset by Complexity earlier today. They've been fighting through the lower bracket, playing multiple matchups that they shouldn't even have to fight through. Looking for extra experience. Winner of this... Okay, so Dark Inside, Ascend Baseline. Ascend Baseline just won that series, no? Yeah, they did. So these Uzi brothers, who I'll get right eventually, will be playing the stream matchup next. So we got a couple more matches to go, I guess, before we get to top 12. Shopify pays more than Optic? I have no idea. Shopify is definitely a hell of an organization to back an esports team. They probably allocate a certain budget to the team, though. You know, it's not like they just throw all their money at esports. We have an Optic Shyway poll. I mean, if you vote nay, is there a way to see who voted nay and to ban them immediately? Mods? Mods.
This is the way.
Figure it out. That Danish guy. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. That's a bannable offense. You guys like this? I keep showing off this YouTube channel. It's called Time Extended. They do remasters and like remixes sort of classic Halo songs. These are very old though. This is 7 years old. But when I look for music for my YouTube videos, sometimes I end up on this Time Extended channel because they do like just really cool kind of remakes of classic Halo. So that was an Arbiter mix of the classic Impart song from Halo 2 is what that was, right? So it had like the Arbiter, the Elite kind of like, oh, you know, going over it. It's kind of sick. Another Walk Extended. Sure, let's give it a shot. If Halo 4 was the first Halo created, which game would I cover? Halo 5, like I did already. Halo 5 was the first Halo that I covered. When Halo Reach and Halo 4 came out, I kind of pivoted away from Halo and put all my focus onto Gears of War. I was a casual Halo fan with the classic games. I always liked them, but like, I kind of missed the golden era. You guys, a lot of you guys know this. I wasn't around for the MLG days. Part of me wishes I was. But Halo 5 got me back into Halo. Halo 5's skill gap got me back into Halo. That game is sick. Arlington is... Oh, I thought you said where is Arlington? I'm like, bro. It's April 19th, I think. April 19th. Tarawisu. Halo 4 was the first game. I'm sure Halo wouldn't exist anymore. Halo 5. Well, Halo 4 as a game on its own isn't terrible, but as a Halo game, it's not what the fans wanted. That's for sure. But as a AAA video game, it was a full, complete package, and it worked well at the gate, as far as I'm aware. Like, I don't think... Did Halo 4... Like, it wasn't like MCC where that shit straight didn't even work, right? No problem. Out here waiting on our matchup, man. Not sure if there's anything we can watch in the meantime. Halo 5 was sick. We got a lot of Formal fans in here. We could throw some content up. Formal is, hold on. I actually got a good idea. Considering a lot of you guys are coming from the Formal raid. While we wait for the next match. Okay, I've got LVT Halo open. This is best of Formal 2024. Godzilla. Is it Godzillism? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Bro, I got like 400 tabs open. Here we go. Best of Formal 2024. With the LVT Halo open in the background.
They're trying to get to Bound. They're trying to help him out. The smoke screen will go down. Legend falls. Formal gets the one he needs. Stellar soars forward on double stack. Also goes down. Bound continues to take damage, as does Eco. Formal is a turret.
Is there a best of Bound? There's got to be a best of Bound, right?
2v2 fights happening on the map.
B.O.B.
Weak. Renegade goes down. Husface take advantage of this. They got 1 for 1. Only 1 kill away, and Formal decided to get up close and personal, decided to push across enemy lines, finds Snakebite, and gets the final kill. Formal!
Also wasn't a great competitive game. It got good towards the end, but yeah, not out the gate. Dirty, such an important shot with his final shot there too.
Oh my god.
Check my DMs, can set the webcam up in 20 seconds. I'm not in a rush to, though.
Formal has almost single-handedly stopped this.
Lucid definitely has a couple.
Eco gonna be trying to pressure him.
This play out of Formal was crazy, bro. I freaked out. I remember this. This headshot on Legend. Oh.
Do not leave.
Gets the flag out, the handoff to Optic, and they keep it going.
Throws this off the map. If you keep it out of the hands of Stella,
then Optic can take over.
Look at the timing.
Makes you miss the old Optic, though, a
Oh
little.
my God. If they can put it to use
Yeah,
in
I
the
remember
same
that
way,
play.
control the
That
map
was
in
like
the same way,
one of the
and
biggest
let
plays of the
Formal
year.
do what he wants.
Places the Sentinels are located at first.
And this is such a good trap.
Watch the stickies. 2.
Wow.
I'm surprised Foul got so aggressive on him.
Unbelievable.
Foul could have backed off the moment he threw the first
We've
one.
also seen success from the camo
Ace
green
explode.
traditionally throughout this tournament, but right now Formal
Watch Formal's movement off the vertical here.
Alive. He wins his piv. He's able to
So tricky, man.
outplays away. He's the last
The way that he set that up with
player alive. He wins.
the position of his reticle is like strategic, right? It's not like so high. If he goes straight up and the guy drops, then he has to do like it's so hard to aim on the vertical when you're on controller, right? So he's like strategically going just enough to get it in the peripheral to have him drop towards the reticle, and also going forward, backward with the strafe to mix up where he lands. So this guy's like, he's the one. This guy who's falling is at disadvantage because of the way that he's moving, sort of. Yeah. That's tricky, really tricky.
The two players from SSG, the no scope melee.
It's like turning an awkward gunfight into
Formal just trying
something comfortable.
Wants to be close by. A lot of pressure though coming in from the base side. Perfect shots coming in from Formal, but will it buy them the overshield?
Lost alive, but the
I mean, everybody's got fans, or everybody's fan is somebody, right? I don't know.
Crowd this heavy and across.
If you're just glazing in the LVT chat,
if you know anything about FaZe and you've watched
then,
them throughout this weekend,
you know,
throughout their entire roster
look,
history,
I'm not in the
you have
LVT
to
chat. I'm
play
not sure.
until the last pixel. They will not give this one up until the round is done.
I think we're in a good stage with Halo right now. There's a lot of Lucid fans, a lot of SR fans, right? You don't want one team dominating an esport and fandom.
Frosty's coming for him already. In the end, though, look at the trip cap for the moment at Optic Gaming. A is going to start to flip.
All right.
Formal's going to pick up a triple.
That's triple.
3 times for triple kills.
And a firing squad of mods. We got a lot of mods now, bro. Yeah. We're good for now. If you say, what happens if you say my name in the OVT chat? It probably gets like banned.
Their stronghold.
They got feed and B. They got feed and B, and Snakebite, he needs to stay alive. Trippy trying to chow him. Trippy gets taken down. Snakebite gets taken down.
Formal
with a double will end the game for Optic Gaming, and it couldn't have been any
Hey, Tito,
closer.
welcome.
Here comes the pure push.
Here comes the pure
I
push.
should apply for Twitch partner. Yeah.
It's going to eliminate him, though, and those are the shots that can turn games around.
Watch this. One more.
And even though the shots
Couple
are great,
more, maybe,
even
honestly.
though the shots are clean, it's pure who are inside of this hill. Can he stop?
2! Disgusting. Almost hits the third. Truck with the fade back into the hallway there.
If not, this is going to be the first round.
I'm not partner
Wow,
now.
unbelievable. 90 points on the board. Optic was trailing, as we said, by 9.
My viewer average over the last few weeks has been good, though. We should definitely apply again. We've been streaming consistently, too. Holy shit, this man, he's crazy.
You filthy animal. Trapped a tower. They're getting collapsed in on. Now, how does Optic break
I
out?
know.
They have 3 dead.
I
Bound
make more
alive.
revenue off partner, too.
Only 9 seconds left for Optic to close this one out. Where's Bound at?
Is anyone there to stop him? Formal's running away with it. 2 seconds remaining. No one can stop him. And Optic Gaming strike first.
Optic won 3-1 in their series.
Against Space Station, the team favorite going into this event.
Ooh, that was a great bank nade
Hey,
there.
Stokes.
To remove Stellar from the equation, bottom mid.
I'm happy to still be doing something, but I appreciate you, man.
Trip down to the water. Do some solid work with it. This time around, though, it's going to be Stellar's time to strike.
If you guys weren't so supportive, I wouldn't even be able to continue, you know? So, it could be a lot worse.
Yeah, he was hitting every single shot.
I'm able to
but
do
he needs
something
be
I
careful
love.
because he knows someone else is going to pop up behind him.
That's a
Got
fucking
some players
blessing.
weakened over toward the arcade streets.
He stick him? He stuck him, bro. The
He got Renegade
calls the
off
rotate
stage.
to B stairs and throws a stick, and it just works out.
So,
FaZe Clan are going to get
Stokes, let's go, brother. 2 months. Hold on.
The sniper will go
Let me hear it.
Formal's hands here, and he'll bring this around over toward Green, wait for his teammates. Because
Took a bit.
he's gonna
Good
be present.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My guy.
God,
Welcome,
no
Stokes.
scope of
Appreciate you,
world.
brother.
2 on the nest bridge.
Instead, the sniper rifle, the
Got a
camo.
little setup, but now they just have to actually secure the kills. And when Formal's shooting like that,
Chat, I'm ending this short, cutting it short because the series has begun. My bad. I see it. I see it. They're one flag in. We were locked in. We were locked in, Chat.
Again, but it is
All right.
Eclipse who flipped the map, and now it's
Lower
gonna be a
bracket
2v3
Halo.
on the blue side.
No more
of the map.
glazing.
Deep in.
Okay, I don't know what I just allowed, but we're gonna find out.
Surprised at
Insane
how
being an
little
Optic and
presence they're
Formal fan for
finding
so
back
long.
here.
See Formal come
But
into Call of
ascending
Duty
baseline, they had
from
friends in
Halo,
their
then
own.
dominate
Not
COD,
only
go
they had
back
the
to Halo, only to
mid-map
dominate
control, they're
again.
pulling the flag on
Yeah,
the
I
other
mean,
side. So Kruvu and Tony,
it's a hell of a
gonna have
career,
some,
huh? Hell of a
work
career.
ahead of them to help not
Difference
only
between the BR
facilitate
and
this
Bandit
flag run,
meta.
but to
I'm
get a
watching a lot of my
flag
gameplay. It
return.
feels like I'm standing
Yeah,
with
just
my
a
thumb on my
beautiful
butt
job
in
overall,
situations
and,
where I had a BR. It would be
It's gonna
different.
be Hayden who's attempting the jump, but he's going to end up missing it. Eclipse
I don't know what situations you're referring to. With the Bandit, it's harder to get the final headshot. That's the tricky part.
Just yet. There is a chance.
The BR is easier to clean up kills. A little bit harder to track mid gunfight from full shields. But the Bandit, it's harder to clean up kills. A little bit easier to track early in the gunfight.
Tried to desperate
And because it's hard to clean up kills, that's where the skill gap comes into play in pro play. It leads to outplay potential, right?
Potentially still had a chance.
So that's the main part of the reason why the Bandit is still
They went
the
down,
starting
and
weapon.
now ascending baseline might have
Even though it's far from perfect.
A double dose of what's to come. Remember, it was so
CC
fast
evades
to
and
get that
Tony.
first
CC
flag capture
evades
off
was
those
on
kills. They
Fnatic
just
in
keep
year
doing
one
it
of
again.
Infinite. Super CC's been competing. He's since Halo 5. He's a good player. He took a year off last year to play FFA, and he's back now. Tony was in year one on G1 of Infinite. He was a good player in year one, but he's been like gone, I think. I don't know where he went. And suddenly I'm seeing him on competitive teams now. This team is looking to break into top 10, this Envor team. Eclipse. Alien Dance, I don't know what that is. Tony two-turn, yeah. I give Eclipse the edge in this series. It's comprised of players that have been on orgs before, that have some great accolades on land. They're a team that could upset like Reversal Perfy or a Complexity and break into pool play, or break out of the open bracket. Ascending Baseline, on the other hand, are a little bit newer to the picture, but they have a lot of momentum, I guess, coming off the last series into this one.
And eventually get a much-needed return, but they haven't been able to mount an attack.
You're not the only one that hates. Wait, can't I be the only one that hates BR starts?
Oh, okay. Down the doors, keeping ascending.
A lot of people want the BR start back, though. I'm pretty confident.
If we're gonna see something change, in these
it
next
might
few,
not be in the
rounds,
YouTube just yet, Jake. Hold on one sec.
More mid-map presence, more slays, and this camouflage to go their direction.
You're talking about mid-map presence. They already have that camo up in 10 seconds, and they're looking to solidify that. It's 3 down, so that might be pretty easy. So they're able to withstand the pressure for another 3 seconds. The spawns come out on the base. Splits.
BR has more aura.
Side, but again,
the BR sounds better, and it looks good on screen. It's definitely an iconic weapon.
Spawn actually happens on the detail side. That's a bit of
but the gunplay, the feel of the Bandit, I prefer personally.
How that
is satisfying. Outplaying somebody with the Bandit.
Eclipse is able to instantly get this.
I feel like H3. We started with an SMG, AR pistol, BR Bandit, or pickups. No. You can't start with an AR in competitive, bro. Come on.
Counter into attacks whenever possible.
One step the
and
wrong
the AR
way,
isn't
and you
shit
allow
anymore.
Spawn to happen like that, the entire potential of that
Envor was on
flag run
Fnatic.
is
That's correct.
chalked,
Yeah,
and
first year of
that's what we
Infinite.
saw right there. Still
alongside Super
plenty of
CC.
time on the
Yeah.
clock, and it's top center
They
control
played together
once
first
again
year of
for
Infinite,
setting
so they do have a bit of
baseline.
team
It
history
seems like
together.
they're the ones
Kruvu
in
is a little
the
newer to the
driver's
scene.
seat
I mean, he's been
right
playing in
now,
Infinite
battling
tournaments. I want to say more so standing out in the FFA than in 4v4. Pretty sure he's teamed with Gunny before as well. Somewhat a young player. Had a bit of a standout performance alongside, I think, obviously, with Trippy and Penguin during the offseason. He played during the offseason, had a lights-out series, Kruvu.
Stop this. Tony will try his best, but just the situation that they were put in as that flag was being pulled was brutal. Not only were they 3 down, but the 4th player was in the middle of a gunfight that he eventually
The Bandit
lost.
works better with the movement in Infinite, as far as like,
as the flag is being pulled.
Yeah,
the first
you could do more with your movement while shooting Bandit at the same time with the way that it works.
And they won't ever have that 4th player.
But the game is definitely designed with the BR in mind in a lot of situations. I don't know.
How fast that flag capture was because of it.
Susie continuing.
I believe in a world where they somehow share the spotlight, but it's probably not going to happen.
Gets a shot into another player. Now Super CC is going to trade out with one as well. That's going to force Kruvu back to his side, but
competitive Halo 3, like MLG, did not have ARs. It was a BR start with an even more limited sandbox than what we have currently, right? H3 competitive? BR sniper.
Side, but maybe a little bit more.
What, and then like guns that weren't like, sorry, that were on the map were bad. Like the secondary is like a needler.
We'll be able to find that kill. That's 3 down. Super CC.
Yeah, like a mauler and shotgun and rockets basically. That's about it.
Are looking to do exact. Look, this is deja vu. They're taking the fight on the fourth as they pull the flag. The
pull out a
spawners
dark
will
matter
come
here.
up.
All
Eclipse
4
winning
are
that
alive on
first
Eclipse,
gunfight.
though.
Now
He's going to get
have a
shut
chance
down with this
after
pull.
stop, but
Going to need some kills on the
still
way. This is how you
dangerous
throw a
positions
flag
to
away.
get
It's going to get returned.
Crucial kills at the right time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's clinical.
They had full 4 up on Eclipse, and we're beelining with the flag, right? Like something needed to change partway through or something. Maybe if he takes a car too, but
I think they're trusting their
they're getting
team to
counterpulled
get
off
kills,
that.
right? He was very much betting on his teammates just getting those kills and being fast with that flag run. But I think you're onto something, Tim. Where
Mauler was cool.
That's not a necessary risk. Like,
2 comp
run
loadouts?
would have accomplished the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Envoy goes towards top P, and it'll be 3 down.
Plasma pistol, yeah, just a carbine, not pulse carbine. You're talking about Halo 3, yeah?
Towards the base of ascending baseline.
I didn't want to list everything. Oh, but and then OS and camo, yeah.
Base right now, not really providing
Beam
a
rifle.
lot of
I
value.
don't actually. Beam wasn't
but
in
his
competitive
teammates
Halo
are
3, was
getting
it?
kills. At least trades there you see in the feed. And
At least
it will
not
be Tony
late
Two-Turn
competitive.
that attempts to get this flag return, and he will.
It's been surprising that they're able to get that return with how out of the fight Envoy was. He was playing for that overextend,
Right,
find a
Nova.
player with the back turn towards them, get the easy kill. So it's
Diamond
essentially
CTF, you see a lot of
3v4 for
desperate
everyone else on
in
the map,
matchmaking.
and
That's what I see a
they're
lot
still able to get that return.
from people in that level.
Envoy
Is
once
they
again, a
desperate
bit of a scrappy
returns,
pull
they
here with 2 of
desperate
his
flag
teammates
caps,
down, but it'll at least pull the attention of Hayden,
and
who's
give
gonna
away
take this
opportunities.
1v1, and oh my
Get
goodness.
panicky. They get
A
panicky
massive
with
win
it.
by Envoy. Stays alive as well. Zuzi out in the middle
I
of
see
no
you,
man's
Bruce.
land on the top center of the map. Not going to be able to clean up Envoy, and Envoy will get a spawn for his teammate. I believe that was his teammate on the Car 2 side. Not sure if that was a spawn or not, but regardless, that help will come through. And Envoy will fall. So it was 3 down momentarily.
I only got
for
6 years
Eclipse.
on you.
I think we're seeing maybe a little bit too much of the overextend from Eclipse. A couple times now we've seen Onboard just much further up on the
Welcome
map
back,
than the
I'm for
rest of
him.
this team, and it hasn't facilitated in much. Even then, that return. That
Eclipse
we saw,
having
Onboard
trouble,
wasn't a
man.
part
They're having
of
trouble
that
on ascending
gunfight.
baseline.
Yeah, he pulls that flag, but
We listened to the
he's never
comms a little bit on
able to
ascending
join
baseline. They
back
sounded
with his
good. They
team.
sounded like, well,
Whereas ascending baseline, we never
or
really
they
seen
sound like
them
they were on the
separate
same
off
page
each other
in
too
energy
much. They always
levels
have
and
each other's help. They're being a little bit quicker with their
some
flag
overall
runs,
passion.
and I think it's making them just a little bit more effective in this game.
Envoy's got to be
Maybe that's
frustrated
playing
right
a factor
now.
here.
Is the effectiveness of
It's a
his
big
life
win
is
if ascending
minimized
baseline comes out
due
with
to
this.
the fact that he
Big
was
win.
naded. He's about to get his shields back, but it might be a counter
Counter-cap opportunity for
counter-cap here.
Eclipse.
You can see the pressure on the util side. Spawns come out.
Should be able to get away with this too. They still got him
And
staggered.
Dark Matter trying to
Tony gonna shut
overextend,
down
but
Dark
he's gonna
Matter.
get taken out pretty quickly. This flag will go P1
P2 now.
side, and with 2 dead, I don't think anyone's in position. It's a
Nice cleanup
just a
from
fight for
Uzi.
map control as this flag goes in. It's
3-2, 3 minutes.
Same baseline recognized that just about as early as they could. That we're not really gonna get. A
I know
chance to
2
stop
of
this.
these
Let's just
people. Who
play
the
for
hell
that
is
mid-map
AB?
and do our
Ascending
best.
baseline.
So
It's
far, that fight's
they're a
been
community
50-50.
and
We've been seeing trade
they're like an
outs left and
org. I guess
right.
an org and
Envoy control
and
the P side, but Uzi and the team
sort of
control
grassroots
R.
community within Halo
Envoy,
that
we
does
talked about
tournaments
overextending on the map
and
just a bit too much. This time he comes back towards his team
sponsors
and
some players
he's
as well
gonna
for
have
events.
someone to fight here. It's going to be Uzi.
This is the lower bracket, guys. We're finding out who makes it in the top 12. So these teams are, this is not quite Optic SSG, right?
2-on-2 on the map again.
These are the grinders in the trenches looking for their opportunity to shine in the spotlight and get an upset on some of the bigger teams.
Deep plays to get behind the opposing team. You must be decisive with them. It's
And in
not
some
just
cases,
enough
some
to
of
be
them have
behind
had the
enemy
spotlight
lines.
before and maybe
You must be
lost
doing
it
something with
trying to
your right
regain
while
it. Who
you're
knows,
back.
right? Like Eclipse has players who have been on orgs before.
Dark Matter and his
High tier
teammate
orgs.
pushing on through, and they'll get that first kill. Is
Underground
that enough
org.
for them to feel confident in this flagpole? It's Super CC that goes directly into.
They're doing good work in the scene, though.
So nasty.
They got a community they've been building
Super CC
where you can play
came
8
out of a pretty
and
tough
and run
spot there.
tournaments
He
and
got
whatnot
caught
at different
throwing a
levels of
grenade
play,
and should
whether you're
have
plat or
100%
gold or
died there, but
diamond, etc.
Sometimes it's just enough
Kind of like
to
Clutch
make the
Academy. They're kind of like
opponent
Clutch Academy.
miss is all that's necessary. That strafe certainly did that. That's a tough one to hit.
Just messes
On the
with
come
your
up,
head.
maybe.
It just makes it so tough.
Until the game ties with a minute 30 left. Big stagger, huge stagger. Kruger's last one alive. Kruger looking for a save. Good nades on a Hative. Shuts down Hative. But UC pulls the flag. He gets the return with a minute 15. Ascending baseline. Look to lock this in. I think they might have it.
Once again, maybe it's just a
Dark Matter getting nuked. He got nuked by nades. That's going to bust open an angle through P Street for Super CC to
They
overextend.
didn't necessily get
With
there
1
in the
minute
right
left, can they
timing.
both overextend,
Because of that,
counter
they
the
need to
flag,
look
and
for
pull one of
more
their own? That's
kills
the
before
question.
They can run that flag and you see the devastating
Just shoots
effects of where
everything
they
out.
went
He's like,
down.
I'm gonna die anyway.
I'm just telling you, I wish it did. Doesn't do damage.
3-2, 49 seconds. Dark Batter with an overextend through front base. Doesn't get a touch on the flag and dies. And now they're reeing it. Nightmare scenario, maybe. 40 seconds as Eclipse goes for another counter pull.
These guys are a lot more scrappy. There's a lot more trades.
Maybe not. I take it back. Kruva dies in the base. They got 30 seconds to play defense. They can lock this down. They didn't need to plant that flag if they play good defense.
You go in, make sure to trade out that kill. That way,
problem, Connor.
You're not ending up in a scenario where you're down in numbers for the entirety of the time. It looks like 2 down for sending baseline right now. And Uzi's going to try
Envoy's in the base. Absolutely has an opportunity to pull. They got a numbers advantage as well.
But he's on that.
Might be a difficult stagger for AB here. Uzi waiting on car 2. 2 dead. They're holding hands. Envoy's coming back looking for blood. Loses the fight, and that's going to be it.
Great job by Uzi. Uzi comes
sitting on the return. AB coming out with game 1. Kind of an upset series. They're beating players that on paper should be defeating them, and it shows you that these kids are on the come up, which is cool to see.
Basically withstand.
How's it going, Flay? What's up, Bob Z?
Throughout that game.
Only decent bomb map, I agree. There's only 2 bomb maps, so it's a 50-50. Safe to say Fortress isn't decent.
At working them back home, though.
Yeah, it's.
I relate hard destroying everything I have instead of shooting.
Pull that flag through as well.
Throw your nades, shoot the freaking threat sensor.
Yeah. Baseline did a better job at making sure to get that mid-map control. I think that was a.
Yeah, I got 2 AB streams open right now, which I'm actually going to go ahead and follow both of these guys. They're definitely on the come up. So these 2 are twins. They've been playing together since the beginning of Infinite.
Where you can play in someone's base, like you
showing some real progress. Go check them out, guys.
Previous APG, for instance.
On
he plays in the back of their base. It's there
on Twitch right
for
now.
A couple kills, and then he's in the
it's their name followed by underscore
immediately. So there are times where it works out, but you have to understand.
Envoy has his POV up on the Eclipse side.
We get to go to.
I think that's everybody. I'm not sure. There might be somebody else
in the game. It's going to be Origin Slayer coming up next.
I'm curious.
Love a good underdog victory. Yeah.
I hate chat. Scale 1 to 5.
I mean, it's a tough position to be in if you're somebody like Envoy, though, because you know, having such a roller coaster career, right? Like he's been in an underdog position a lot of his career.
1 being the worst, 10 being the best. Where do you put Origin?
Got that twin buff. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like a passion, vibes, like the way that you motivate each other when you're brothers, when you're twins, right? I mean, we've seen that so many times in Halo Esports. Roy and Lunchbox, Ogre twins. We've got triplets at a high level now too, right? Suppressed, I guess, is the only one of the triplets who's playing on like a sponsored team. Avon Diagram
will do for now. I just hope we get a Midship remake as well in the future, maybe with different textures or whatever needs to happen.
They're called Descending Baseline.
I mean, we're looking for ball maps. That midship map plays real well with ball, from what I remember. I don't know.
AC. Are you trying to spell it out for predictions? You could put AB. Put AB.
Origin.
They do have a cool history. Yeah, I do think that there's some legitimacy to being motivated by your twin brother. You're growing up together. He's like your friend and your rival. You know.
It's whether the teams are aware of it. That'll make a big difference.
Definitely helps you stay consistent with your grind.
If you can split spawn and then collapse on the first bit of damage, it's really effective. But if you split spawn,
shed some light on the 2 hackers that have been running rampant in Onyx lobbies: Web MD Cancer and RMDL Ned Rich. I don't know who these guys are.
Collapses and bases.
That's unfortunate. Kuda, if they're guaranteed to be hackers, you should expose them on Twitter. So if you have like irrefutable evidence, that's what happens on Twitter, right? Take your irrefutable evidence, show it on Twitter, and if it is genuine and obvious, then it'll get retweeted by the AMs and the competitive community, and I'm sure the developers will see it and do something about it.
For sure. It's just so on Flag.
People got to report them. You can report them, but the most effective way that I've seen is to expose them on Twitter with clear evidence so that other people retweet it and put eyes on it. That's the easiest, most surefire way that I've seen.
Is winning
if you're guaranteed that he's a hacker.
Send 3 players into 1 lane. It's almost mission critical that you do win that.
Yeah. Spin botting and aware. Okay. I mean, I don't know.
So that's why you kind of see a lot of those 2-2 splits. Because 2-2, usually you can win at least 1 lane, right? You can win the lane. If the other team 3-1 splits, you can win the
brothers at a close in age. Yeah, same type of thing for sure. Assuming they follow the same hobbies and are treat each other as rivals and whatnot.
Of course.
Like I have a little brother who's 30, so he's just a little bit younger than me. But we always ended up playing different games in the end, you know? Like, he plays a shit ton of League. He played Halo 3, like, hardcore when I was playing Gears. I don't know. Instead of us being a duo, we just ended up playing other games.
ends up going down. Uzi ends up going down. Hativ's actually still alive. My bad. I thought we switched
It was more of like a rivalry than it was a duo.
Right to that bottom center side, and it's tied up at 10. This is it's definitely a different pace, right? It's just it's with these squads,
I have the
it's like
superior
a back and
beard.
forth.
He has a beard too, though.
Like I just feel a lot of passion.
He actually he embraced it. Now he's got like a pretty
seeing
serious
here. Clips
beard,
go
and
to
it's orange. He's got like the
already.
He's got like orange
Starting to see
red
those
hair,
splits come
kind
out.
of.
Look
But
at how
he's
far
bald
one
though. He
player
shaves
from
it,
the baseline
and
is.
blue eyes, like
But
striking
Zuzi that's
blue
just
eyes. He's
hanging out
very
at the
different
elbow.
looking to
He's
me.
waiting desperately.
It's interesting.
Hayden, the third time.
Doesn't really look like
he's
me.
We're not going a third
He's
time.
He's
I'm
a
just gonna
little
try to get
smaller.
back
He's like a
towards my
leaner build
teammate.
as well.
Right
He's
decision.
very.
He'll be able to clean that up. That's a temporary
like 5'9"
4 down for
lean.
Eclipse. But if they can find
Yeah,
that pressure,
doesn't look like
prevent
me.
them from expanding out of their base, they should have a pretty big advantage onto this
He's
rocket play.
he's brilliant
coming up
though.
in 5 seconds.
He's super well read,
space
incredibly
will be taken
intelligent.
because
He's like a
Hayden has shields back.
45-year-old
Great
guy in
patience
a
to
30-year-old
lose them
body.
Again, though. Got a couple of
He's,
nades to
he knows a
work
little
with.
bit about
Rockets,
just
like
about
you said,
everything.
coming up
He's like very
towards the top of Rockets
sophisticated,
and
you know.
Hayden.
I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm a
Hayden,
nerd.
you're in
He's
such a
got
good
that
spot
side
at
to him, but he's
silver.
like
You wanna
he's a
have
history
pressure
buff.
onto that
He's good at
elbow
like
so you
everything, bro.
sort
He's
of
like I don't
free
know.
up your rocket player to grab it and get away.
He's a bit of a chef too. Anyway,
He does just that. I love that, right? Pressure into that elbow. Now your
Strike.
rocket player has so much freedom
Yes.
to get up and be where they need to be.
I'll gas my
That's
brother.
3 players that go down
My
at the
family.
cost of just one.
We're
And now
good-looking
you
family.
still have one rocket to either flank
This
into
is the
spawners
shade.
or to help secure the sniper. And
so AB just running away with it while I talk about nonsense.
You know, I don't mind.
Absolutely running away with this series. What is happening?
That was a long
XJX4520. Good stuff. Thank you, brother. Let's go, Jay. Damn good Halo. We're at 1225 out of 1,300. It's been an incredible Saturday, man.
He's still
An incredible Saturday. I appreciate you guys so much. That's a 4 dead for AB. Definitely still doable for Eclipse. They can get their confidence back right here.
Caught up on trying to get the kill, but rather
Tony
stay
two
alive, let
goose?
the team
No,
come
no, he's
back
got 2
towards
kills.
you. They're able to clean up all those kills without giving up a death, and that's critical,
Oh,
right? This
doesn't
game
get
was
a
quickly
trade.
getting out of
Envoy
hand.
trying to force it.
Finding
Comes
those
out with
kills is gonna
nothing.
be a big deal.
Tony drops on top Rockets, leaving the snipe behind. That's going to be hard to access now. Kruvu and Super CC at a disadvantage. Teammates spawned behind him.
He was looking for that little angle on the side of the top Rockets. I saw what he was trying to do.
Response me to get on my game. All right, I'll apply for partner, right? Or yeah, you're right between the next 2 games. Okay, we'll figure it. We'll do it together.
It's not usually exposed.
Yeah.
It feels
Pavel, what's
because
up?
you're at the highest point of the
It's
map,
good, man.
right? But,
Winners bracket is
oftentimes
decided.
it's just a little
As
bit too
expected,
exposed. I honestly
Optic,
feel like
SR,
there's
SSG,
Halo
and
5,
FaZe are in the winners
there's a little
bracket.
bit
It's going to be
more
Optic,
work
FaZe,
with
SR,
up at
and
top
SSG to
Rockets.
start the day tomorrow.
In Halo Infinite,
And
it
then we're
feels
just
like
kind of
you have a
finishing up
pretty
what's
big
left of top
advantage
12
from
here.
the catwalk
Who's
side
going to make it?
fighting into
AB are
Rockets.
looking real good in this matchup. Showing
It's
real
pressure
signs of
on the
progress
Rocket
week
side of
after
the
week,
map
which is
once
cool to see.
again. You see a double push here. Uzi sitting in the back of base.
Yeah.
And
He wants me to
everyone from
make
ascending
moves, and
baseline
I
pretty
need
much
to. I
playing
mean, I
on
got to
that
push
snipe
myself.
side, playing on
As we get
bottom
more
center.
viewers, we got to
I
also
didn't know
upscale
this
the
tools
broadcast, you know?
until the other day, but
Hey,
apparently you can
RCH, what's
spawn
up?
on in Slayer, you can spawn
It's
on
going
a
good,
spawn.
man. It's going good.
And I
Up
had
by
no idea
6.
that was possible.
AB.
Oh, okay.
Envoy's got sniped with 2
That's
shots.
insane.
It is definitely
Looking for Dark Matter. Not going to find anything. Gets out with his life. Can he replace him? Deleted by Hative. 1 bullet still in the snipe. He didn't burn it. Can Super CC collect it on the way out here?
It loves to give you these middle spawns. One spot you will see a lot of.
Oh, bro, they're in trouble.
3-0
3-0 territory. Uzi is alone with the Rockets off the lift. Chaotic play. Out of Uzi.
I don't know
And he
if
gets
this is
2.
the-
Wow.
What is it called? The Mandela
Taking the
effect or
Rockets and
whatever,
just
but I
going
thought I
rogue
saw
like
a
that.
patch
If
one
he
day
dies, that's,
where they removed
you know, bad
mid-map
news.
spawns. And
But it comes
I
out full
could be
confidence.
crazy
Solo
here,
player gets
but
away
I'm
with it.
almost positive I
Off
read
the lift.
that. It could have been a dream or something. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, that is one spawn. It's crazy. Uzi's
Entire
crazy.
chat.
3 down, the double for him.
Can't
and
believe
immediately
Gunflesh was
looking to go
eliminated. No, I mean, I don't know about
38 to
disliking, but we had
25,
some
sending
criticisms
baseline
earlier
running
about
away
how
with
things were going in the
He's
comms.
hiding at top
And I think
Rockets,
comparing
and
Gunny's
oh
team
boy,
to Ascending
did Zuzi not
Baseline
check
in the
his
vibes
corner?
and the
That was,
communication,
that looked
it's
tough
a
for
it's a
Lucy's
night and day
POV. He said,
comparison.
"Oh, my
I mean,
brother's
that's
just
like what I
getting
want to kind of be
bashed back to
hearing.
top Rockets.
No, this is
Sure,
this is
Fuquay, we'll let it go.
all
We'll
here
let it
on
go,
the
brother.
bottom
Let him know.
snipe. It was 2 down.
40 to
Make that,
29
yeah,
now.
Still 2 down for each
Just
side.
about unwinnable
Super
territory
CC
here.
finds a
Super
double of
CC
his
and team in
own.
trouble.
Not able to get the triple onto Zuzi. He thought Zuzi was going to go for that.
Uzi and
snipe.
Zuzi. Is that it?
Great play.
Uzi
Zuzi stays
and
alive,
Zuzi.
gets his
Which one is
shield back.
Zuzi?
He's gonna get
The X,
overwhelmed
right?
very shortly or
Uzi and
not.
Zuzi. Uzi
Dark
and
Matter
Zuzi.
comes
I'm gonna
through,
remember it. My bad,
saves
bro. I've
him.
been
The
saying it wrong for
teamwork
so
on this
long.
ascending baseline roster, it really shows they've been together for a long
It's got to be
time.
the X is Zuzi.
Big thing is
Yeah,
they're just
yeah.
not
Okay,
leaving,
thank you.
they're
Uzi,
not
Zuzi.
leaving kills behind. We've only seen it a couple times, and when they have, that's when Eclipse has had their opportunities. But if they find a player weak, most of the time they're cleaning it up.
Now, once I got it, I remember it. I just got to make sure I know for sure.
kills here for ascending baseline. And
Good question. No idea. No. They're both currently live on Twitch. You guys can hop in their chat and gas them, ask them questions, whatever. They're coming out on top of the series so far. That nade was whack.
The ability for both, but I mean, we've seen it on both sides.
Nice try on Tony. 46 at this point isn't even.
But it's obviously ascending.
Just fly like you can't lose, right? Groove with Dad, make it 49.
49 to 36 now. The snipe in the
Find it with a snipe. Find it with a snipe. He's got 4 shots. Dark matter. Oh, off the spawner. Hits the blaner. You love to see it.
Baseline go up 2-0.
That's an exclamation point to close game 2.
He just died before his HUD was even up. Unfortunately for him, that elbow spawn very prevalent, especially.
Tips on how to optimize the game a bit better. I have a really good PC, and the game still don't know how to make it feel as smooth as others. Easiest recommendation would be to check out Accelerate's YouTube video. Hold on.
On that map.
Or you can maybe chat, maybe help him. I don't know. Accelerate XLR8 has an optimization video that's like 40 minutes long, and it's really good though. It's super in depth, and talks about how to get the best performance on PC using the in-game settings. If you want to go down a rabbit hole, there's a lot of other things that you could potentially change, but that's a good start, I would say.
They're doing their best.
No one points a finger at the end. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. It's just nice.
Okay, wait. Creator dashboard.
If you ever see a team like
analytics,
a singular player performing really well, and the rest
earnings?
of the team is just everyone's negative, the's a problem.
Let me ask you a question on the real. Go ahead. In a competitive match, it can be matchmaking, do whatever. Yeah. What's the most deaths you've ever had in a Slayer?
What tab is it under?
Oh no.
Do you guys remember?
I can't. I don't.
Oh wait, affiliate? No, that can't be it.
One time, T-Squared said,
Dilheimer. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Kick me from the lobby because the lobby was full of pros. And I think I had like 21 deaths in a Slayer, and he's like, "You gotta go." And I think.
Damn it, bro! I can't even find it.
You gotta go is wild.
Yeah, he was a character back then. Yeah, he definitely was.
Yeah, but I mean, he dropped 21 deaths.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, those guys were good.
And he's Tom Taylor.
Yeah,
but that's a.
You guys want? I see you, Dilheimer. I could try if you want me to. Zuzi, right? This is Zuzi. All right, we'll take a look. All right, we're watching Zuzi's perspective. Game 3. This is going to be tough. They got the momentum from the first 2 games, but you know that Envor and team are not going down without a fight. Like, I give Envor's team the advantage as a bounce-back game. Like, Oddball's a good bounce-back game. We'll see. Insight achievements. Okay, thank you.
Nice. Nice. Yo, pink fast on me. Okay?
Wait, where is Insights?
I'm dead.
There's no Insight tab.
Camo is up, guys. Play for camo. Get eyes on camo. Yeah. I'm getting eyes. One on camo, one shot. To pink, one shot with camo. One more. Nice. I got one. I hear ATM.
He's super close to the screen. Yeah, the whole team is there. They're all beside
nice. I'm getting camo.
Bro, all 4 of them are playing in the same house, bro. That's actually sick. Nah, I like this.
Yo, I'm bottom mid with camo.
I'm taking this very seriously.
They're in B. I'm gonna I'm behind these guys. Yo, tires. I'm gonna get one.
Beautiful.
I got one.
Beautiful. Still got intel on that last guy B.
I'm behind him. Don't die to it. I could PD.
Easy peasy.
Hurry bottom mid.
Ball set up off the numbers advantage here. They're gonna get a healthy amount of time.
I don't see tires.
Cool. C spawns now. C spawns.
Hear that. I hear ATM. Cafe 1. I'm keeping back A. Hold it PD.
Land party vibes. These guys are on the right track, man. They're definitely on the right track.
So much damage. My back A. Cafe. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Tony.
I don't know. I do see a lot of players cap 200. I'm not sure why.
I'm on your back,
people like
Dev.
Stellar and Drux. Stellar
and
Drux
plants,
are on like 400 plus.
Nice. I hear his stairs.
This boy is snapping.
One shot. Back A. Nice. 3 dead.
I'm out pink.
They're gonna 3-0 these guys. This setup they got here, I think, benefiting them.
Yeah. Hear that, Matt? I'm getting camo, Matt. Okay.
One thing though is their monitors are very separate from each other, and they're playing for themselves, but they're not playing like if you look at Roy Lunchbox, like
I hear that.
Some of the top Halo Legends play really well off their teammates'
Watch High and Ivy, okay?
Right?
No help, Dev, okay?
Every time they die, they screen check their teammates.
Where you go? Where?
I don't see a lot of that happening in their POVs. Like, they're beside each other,
Yo,
but
one
they're
pink,
very
one
locked
pink.
into their own monitors.
One pink,
you know?
one B. Gate. By caution, by caution, by caution, by caution. Two shots.
I don't know how much of an advantage can be provided from looking at your teammate's screen,
I hear
but I'm
tires.
sure there's some, you know?
No damn tires. No damn.
This is the comms that we need to hear.
Plants
calm.
now. He's plants
Yeah.
now. The caution now.
These are the vibes that you want on a team on the come up.
3
right?
PD. 3 PD. So much damage.
Yeah.
Nice. One more. Right.
On the box.
I'm dead here.
Still there to the right.
Just get up B for free.
I'm dead.
Chill.
No.
Unformed, what was that comment, bro?
Listen, they got damage. It read.
Is that some sort of like joke or something?
Go 3B.
Unformed?
3B. I'll pick a pink.
Reese, help me out here. He's gonna have to explain himself.
Yeah, you're good.
Doesn't take long to lose mod,
I'm
brother.
pink
Doesn't
fast,
take
I'm pink
long.
One
Come on,
cafe,
that's
one
why I
shot.
can't just like go trigger
And
happy
pink
with the
one shot.
mod.
And pink one shot. Nice. All dead. I'll tell you when they're up. One up. 2 up. Yo, we're collapsing B.
400 plus frames. Oh my god.
Hear that. B stairs. 2 B stairs, okay. I live.
Mind you, the
Nice,
ogres.
Gabe.
I don't know about that. Good sticky from the grave here. Does he get it though?
Nice, Gabe,
He
nice.
got it. Nicely done.
Caution to went to B. Yeah, spawn.
They got plenty of time to work with. One good collapse, they can.
Yeah,
flip
hear
this
that.
and
One arcade. Spawner's gonna be like, yeah,
win the
gotta be
round.
ready. Gabe, I went bottom mid. Gabe, no, go bottom mid, Gabe.
I traded tires. Arcade. 2 arcade.
My bad.
2v3.
My bad.
On camo.
Hide.
These guys are.
They have camo going front A.
These are just healthy. This is healthy communication. Okay. This is a
Sure,
relationship that's working out.
Yeah.
It's a Halo
Going bottom mid.
relationship that has longevity.
It's CC.
These are healthy.
Yeah, one's Ivy already.
Right here.
They know about me. Cafe.
That's camo. I'm dead.
Have this
One
audio
Ivy.
laid over the main
Ivy and
stream?
laundry.
I know,
Ivy and
right?
tires. Okay. Laundry.
Hear their comms as they rev
Yeah, he's
up.
not there. We just need kills.
I'm dying to B stairs.
I hear B stairs.
Weak B stairs on board.
B-Stairs one on board.
I hear that.
I don't know about that slush.
Trash dead.
B stairs one shot.
Nice, Gabe. Bottom C. One shot, Gabe, behind you, one shot.
Got the beat down, I think. Leaving him one shot here. Envoy slowly creeping
need
back.
kills.
Yeah, they just got to get one good set of kills so they can create space for the ball.
Yep, you guys have to fight for B.
Yeah.
I'll stay pink.
One's scamming to caution.
Yo, I'm tired.
Watch out, plants.
Don't die to that. Don't die to that.
Watch out, plants, Gabe, not him. Absolute, one more danger. Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill PD. I'm killing PD. I don't see this guy. I don't know where you went.
Balls one going danger.
No way.
I got one.
Okay, good 5. Got kind of
Nice,
delayed
nice.
there,
To
right?
that.
That player was alone in B, but now the spawner's going to come up and get involved in this fast. 15 seconds.
I'm right at plants.
This is good.
I spawned A. They're collapsing from B side.
I have nades on it.
One bottom seat to driveway and one laundry. Laundry, okay?
I'm fighting B.
He's dead laundry.
Nice, nice
3. Fight B. Fight
7
2B.
seconds.
I'm playing it away, okay, Dev? That's all you, Dev.
Good comms.
Nice.
I'll pee fast.
Alright, guys, listen. One
Good
more fucking
comms,
round.
good team play. I
Just
like to
keep
see
saying
it,
the
man.
fucking numbers. We have great comms, bro.
They're looking
Don't
good.
choke, bro. We're literally so chilling. The series is on them.
We're so chilling, bro.
The series is on them, bro. It's on them,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm watching B.
I'm going bottom mid. I'm looking at you.
Yeah, I went right.
Nothing pink.
These are good comms, man.
One bottom C, 2 bottom C.
One shot front C. Going pink. Benches one.
Yeah,
shot.
Gabe, I'm behind you,
Timeless,
okay,
let
Gabe?
him know. What's up, brother?
One shot benches.
I'm getting early time. I got naded.
One was B stairs.
2 left. 2B.
3 left, I think.
Pocket.
What is smoothness?
Weak plants. One shot
Professor
benches.
Slash?
Benches.
Yeah,
Throw it on and fight.
You can definitely see the difference between
I spawned
200 and
CS, spawned
60,
C.
and you'll definitely see the difference between 400 and 200. It's subtle,
yeah, good shit,
maybe,
Gabe.
but you're gonna see it.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at your front. God damn it. I got one. I hear that.
B stairs. Be real.
I'm fighting ATM. Watch out ATM.
Good damage. And they pick up off
Nice,
of it.
nice.
Hate it finds
Do
it.
that, guys. Okay?
Access to camo. He's gonna get chow for this. A little bit of a delay. Oh, he's good.
There's a guy. One guy pink, I think.
Yo, I spawned Ivy.
Go pink.
100%. Yeah.
I'm behind you, Matt. I'm behind you.
They
bro.
have good encouraging communication
Cuts
to
that,
back
cuts
that
that.
as well, right? Like, people make mistakes. They say my bad. In between the games, they're
I got
like,
one. One back A.
You know, they're focused.
And then one spawner out. Probably C.
Nice.
Nice.
Two spawners.
Series is on them, right?
Pink.
Take the pressure. Take it off yourself. Put it on the enemy.
I'll get ball.
All the pressure is on Envoy.
Okay, never mind, Gabe, that's your ball, bro.
Right now.
I think they're hiding ATM.
They have no reason to be.
Yo, one red room with red gun.
You just gotta wait. The B, arcade and B pillars.
Arcade 2 shot. I hear that. Arcade's one. Could go mid map.
Nice efficient peek.
I'm fighting mid. 2 ATM. 1 shot ATM. 2 cafe. 1
Oh,
shot.
he missed. Missed a lot of damage opportunity right there.
Arcade 2 shots.
Teammates will hopefully clean it up.
I'm killing Arcade.
Hear that, Matt.
Kind of unfortunate. That's like one of those situations where I feel like a last shot
coming,
will
Matt.
come out and just nail every bullet, you know?
They went pink for me. I'm here. Don't die to him, Matt.
Critical moment.
1 hollow door. 1 shot to PD. 1 cafe. Let me know when to cross, Gabe. I'm crossing. Nice. PD's dead, Gabe.
2 cafe and then spawner. 2 cafe and spawner.
Yo, camo after this, guys. Let's triple pink. Let's double pink camo. Yeah, hear that.
I'm out B.
1 shot pink. 1 shot
Oh my
pink.
God, that bank nade out of Super
We're 3 dead,
CC
we are 3
comes
dead.
out with 2. Huge play at a chase. That'll be a B set or a C set. I'm sorry with the ball. Hunter.
That is just good Halo
Who's
right there.
France just
That
won
is
the
just damn
6
good
nations.
Halo.
Let's
My
go.
God.
Damn, Hunter. Okay, love to see you, brother. Welcome back. 13 months. Let's get it. Good for you, man.
Dead camo. Nice.
I'm here. Could be Arcade.
Your beard's longer. My beard's I might be
2B,
trimming it a
2B.
tiny bit just because it's starting to it's getting to like max length where it's
Yo, I
like,
spawn PD.
we're really growing
Yeah, it's
it
gonna
out
be
right
cafe
now.
spawner. 1 shot plants. I got one. 1 more B pillars.
Shyway,
Two
the
dead.
type of
1 shot
to
B
say
stairs.
calm
Last guy
shot-
arcade.
Hold
Last
on,
guy
I can't
arcade.
even
Last
read
guy
with the-
arcade.
I'm competing with this.
Arcade.
You expect me to say yes, queen?
Nice.
Oh my God,
got
yes, queen.
Walk it driveway.
Like it's part of the comms, right, Gary? Yeah, for sure.
I hear tires. I scan, bro. Hank killed me. I hear that. Yo, on the spikes, crossing.
Provide a citation for scientific claims in a chat room. Whoa.
1 shot tires.
Oh my God, yes, queen. That's my. That's how I motivate
Nice.
the
Last guy B
boys.
somewhere.
That's how I motivate the boys. Okay. Y'all are doing it wrong.
Yeah, I'm living. Yo, 2B, guys. 2B.
You go get him, sister.
Yeah, hear that. I'm bottom mid. I'm bottom mid. I'm living bottom mid, bro.
It's essential.
Yeah, but I have bottom mid for you.
I mean, there's no way they wouldn't laugh though. That would definitely get like, that
Yo,
would,
Gabe, Ivy, Gabe. I'm fighting for you. Ivy in bottom C. I
That's some humor.
scammed. Bottom C, Gabe, on you. Nice. Bottom C and Ivy. One's a spawner. Could have spawned in C. One's a spawner. Okay, guys.
Still a disruptor.
We just need kills.
No, I didn't. B stairs.
I'm probably gonna camera out here. I might die here.
B stairs is about to go mid.
I'm
B stairs about to go mid. Back up.
Backing down.
He's made to ATM, I think, Gabe.
Yeah. Gap damage, Gabe.
Good
To pink,
damage, good damage.
I'm getting camo.
That's
1
that
trash.
brotherly love right there.
I have camo.
Picking
Yo,
off each
B
other, coming out with
stairs.
camo is
B
big.
stairs. Commando ball.
We can go.
I'll kill pocket.
Huge opportunity to swing the game right
Pocket
here if he
dead,
stays
pocket
up.
Driveway.
Oh,
I'm detonating.
That was such a good idea, though. I never see that jump
3 dead,
have
guys,
like
3 dead.
efficient, like
Yo, fight
useful
together.
impact, right? I feel like that's the first time I've seen that jump like pulled off.
spawned
and
Ivy.
If
I
you
got
lived
Ivy
with
for
that,
us.
that would have been sick.
Yeah.
But I feel like people just prioritize jumping up the other way.
1 bottom mid.
'cause it's
1 bottom mid and
accessible.
ATM. Bottom mid and
That would've been
ATM.
slick. Is it Shell? Chef, how do I say that? Welcome, thank you for the follow.
2 pink. Yo, we're fighting through B. I gave up
Get his
pinch.
ass. Yeah. That would have been just a really great opportunity to avoid a nade and use that specific
1
jump.
driveway, B stairs.
Nothing else would have saved him in that situation. If he was like tight to the corner, nice 3-shot beat down.
B stairs.
Still got the lead.
Last
off
2B.
this.
Last 2B.
1v2.
Gabe, I got death cam. They gave up space. They gave up map.
I'm driving.
Nice. 2 ticket. Both ticket.
One shot.
Nice, Gabe.
Spawner's where? Pink.
Yeah, gonna be pink.
Good insight on the value of
Yeah, I'm
death
playing
cam right
inside.
there, right?
1 pink.
Don't just mash.
I couldn't play inside.
Like switch. Perspective switch
Nice,
when you die,
nice.
because you can actually see so much from your dead body.
I hear that. ATM.
Good pinch coming out from Halo
My
here.
bottom
Halo
C,
can get a
bottom C,
clean
2
up
shots.
and collapse through vending machine if he wins his pick.
Nice. 2 dead. Here
he comes.
There's a
Pinch
spawner
for
after
Halo,
that,
dark
okay?
matter.
Last guy B roll.
If he
Don't let
backs him
kill
down,
Matt.
can he throw the ball up C stairs? He's rotating.
Yo,
it.
I spawned cafe, guys.
Yeah, what does that
Yo,
mean? They're
I'm
gonna hit out
taking.
his...
I'm wrapping spawners.
Yeah.
I'm wrapping spawners.
Get a kill A.
No,
No,
they
he
didn't
went-
go A, bro.
Yeah, 2 benches. There's 2 benches right now.
Cafe, Gabe. 1 shot.
Good movement.
For a second.
He went to your HN, Gabe.
I'm coming, Gabe. I'm here. ATM window.
He's one still. Nice.
I might be right.
Yeah,
I might
Kev, I'm
be.
behind you,
If
I'm behind
Gears
you.
E-Day is actually really good. We'll see. And we'll see what's happening when Gears E-Day
What's up,
comes
team?
out. Like, when's
I'm
that
going
dropping?
through-
Is
I'm
it
going
dropping
through-
this
I'm going
year?
through commando. And then one's gonna PD spawn.
Or is it like 2026?
One
or
driveway?
something?
Yeah, he went ticket.
Top C, one shot.
Yo, they're spawning behind us, guys. I got one. Top out dead. Yeah, he definitely did. He could be ticket. Yeah, he's ticket.
That's a new spot,
One shot
Tizer.
ticket, and I'm dead to backseat.
Oh, wait, you mean on top of the... in the center
we
of the
got
map?
50 seconds.
The center of the map, that's been
Nice,
used since
nice.
day
Two dead.
one. Just about. Like above laundry. That spot's very popular. You should be using that. Like
Spawning B, spawning B. My
part
bottom
of
A.
your gameplay.
One shot,
Oh,
one shot.
Tony. That's a big
Agent,
win
going
out of Tony
cafe.
right there. Susie had him.
Alright, we got 30 seconds. Bottom mid, and you're by yourself, Matt. Careful. I'm here, I'm here. Yo, behind you. I got one.
I've been using it since day one.
Yeah, I'm behind you, Matt. I'm here. Yeah, I got damage. Nice.
Damn. 35 seconds.
Yeah, I hear that, Gabe. I'm holding ball. Yeah, I hear that.
Bro, what even is pineapple? Is
One
it
back
the,
gate wall.
The front, like the plant. What is it? The palm trees? No, it can't be.
Yeah, I hear that. One driveway.
They gonna play for time? Throw a front seat? Is that how we're doing it?
Commando.
What are we
He's
doing?
commando.
They just leave it here and then play for time? We're going all
Two
the way
dead,
to
two
the
dead.
finish. They got numbers.
Nice,
of
three dead,
They're mopping them up off spawn. See how wide they are off spawn and still winning their fights? It's kind of crazy. 2 dead. Okay, they're gonna have to play it.
Yeah, that's your kill, Gabe.
Is he playing it out or? He's baiting with Uzi. There it goes.
I threw it out.
Nice.
You're last.
We're baiting with Uzi. Jesus.
We just need kills.
One shot pink on board. Two pink.
Two cafe.
This is gonna be tough. They're staggered and they gotta push up bomb here.
No, I'm taking pink,
way
bro.
too much
One
damage.
cafe. Two A stairs. One more A stairs.
Big kills.
A stairs, Gabe. I left that guy, Gabe.
That player living
Yeah, I
top
have
A.
camo.
Might be
I
the
have camo, I have
dagger.
camo.
Can you live with camo? 3v3.
I have Ivy. I have camo Ivy.
Just play time. We need the ball soon. We need to pick up.
He has to grab it.
I'm getting 3 seconds.
No way! Throw it! 2 dead. They got it. They won it.
Good fucking shit! Oh my god! Let's fucking go, Gabe.
Holy shit.
Dude, fucking what the fuck I'm talking about? Clean fucking series. Fucking crazy, man. Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
I don't know what you just.
Left that guy top 8.
That's
get
a good
the
pop
camo
up.
one shot. Pop it benches. Get the 3 seconds on the ball. Nah, niggas ain't never seen that one, bro. Let's fucking go, bro. Fucking go.
GG's. Holy shit.
Both the kids that were both the teams that were trashing on us in scrims got fucking demolished, bro.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, give this guy a follow,
My God,
guys.
bro.
Check out Zuzi here.
3 fucking 0, bro.
XUZEY_ on Twitch. I'm gonna give you guys
Journey
a link
day
in
is
the
fucking different, bro.
in the chat. Let's go.
Journey
Give
day
him
is
some
different,
hype.
bro.
And his brother.
Let's fucking go. We kept our. Nah, play that shit, Matt. Play that shit, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Guys are swearing like sailors at this point. You get it. They're happy. It's a well-deserved win. Go give them some love. That was a good win. And I like the vibes and the energy on this team. They've stuck together for a long time. They're together in the same house, right? They just had like the mindset that I'm feeling here for a team on the come up is this is the energy that you want to see for a team that makes it the distance. Yeah. This is where I'd be taking notes, right? They've stuck together for a long time. And they're taking it seriously very clearly with the way that they've got themselves set up. Their energy is like complementary, right? They're working off of each other and they're admitting if mistakes are made. They have good small talk between rounds that keeps them focused. It was a tight game. Yeah, it was definitely like really, really close, but that ends up being a solid 3-0 and a 3-0 in a series where they were on paper, they're at a disadvantage, right? So like that's just signs of a come up from an underdog team right there. You got to give them some love. Yeah.
It's like a team of free agents, right? And they're just playing to get.
Does that lock in
tools? You've called them a
everything for the day, or is there
squad,
one more series? Right? There's one blank space in our top 12, so there might be a final
the first
series.
Week they got top 6. Last week they
but
got
that was a
top
rock solid.
12. Where do we
no,
see them?
Oh yeah,
standing
there has to be maybe one more unfinished series.
I think that's going to be up to them.
I'm gonna hit the bracket.
top
I'm
6.
gonna hit the basket.
Right for them, it's just about building that consistency. And if they can figure that out, I think this is going to be a very strong team. I won't be surprised that they're not consistent, though, right? Because we're talking about 2 players that are very risk. Oh, man, I want to say risk averse, but it's the opposite of that. What's the opposite of averse? Risk takers. Yeah, they're risk takers, right? Descendant, Ezzo, these guys are fast. They love to get into that front line. They will constantly push. And for me, this roster, if they can figure that out, if they can tone it in just a little bit more, I think that this roster will be consistent in their placings and can start to take that top 6 consistently. They have that power in them. It's just about getting there.
What I love about the Open Series is that throughout this event, we get to see a lot of younger or newer players pop into the scene and then just make waves throughout the event, and potentially maybe we get to even see them climb up the ladder and be stars later on. And talking about that, it kind of just makes me think about Ezo and Descendant. These 2 players have been previously on Darkened Side. They made waves last year when they were able to qualify for Worlds. These are young players, and some have even called Ezo this being his rookie year, or maybe playing as a pro player from the start active.
Ezo is a player that I will never forget the interview we had with him on LVT, where at one of the events he sat with us on the couch, and I just asked him some hard-hitting questions, questions to, I guess, expose his mentality. And what I found is that he has a very mature mental for a young player. I think 17 or 18 years old is Ezo, and for him to
I don't
think
have
the
that
way
language,
he does
or I
about
try
the
to
game
avoid,
and about improving as a player and just being very, like, obviously very confident in
anyway,
his
look, it's not up to
playstyle,
me.
but
I can't
also
control
very
that,
humble in
okay?
the fact that
And
he
he
knows
can say what he wants.
learn.
Go his.
All of that
If you want to
is
get
so
upset, go to his stream,
important,
get upset. I'm
and
not going to let him say what he wants.
I would say that this could be
Guys
his
popping
breakout
off,
year.
just won
This
a
Triggers
big
Down
series.
roster, I would assume they all stick together for the first event, but again, this roster has a potential to get maybe an org that is not in Halo currently, like Tools was saying earlier. I think it's a big pickup. This roster is filled with talent, and I really love, like you had mentioned, Ezo.
We dropped
Descendant,
the
of course,
tasteful, occasional
that are obviously
F-bomb,
mainstays in the
right?
scene.
Every once in a while.
Well, everybody, Triggers Down.
Every once in a while. We don't want to overdo
this
it.
Series is already underway, so we're going to switch gears into letting you guys know what will be happening tomorrow. Shopify Rebellion.
Are they saying that they're not covering that
Space
series then?
Station
They kind of
Gaming
missed
will
it?
be
I guess.
our Winter Semis series to start the day, so get ready, because tomorrow we're going to start with a hot start. And then we're going to be moving on to Optic Gaming versus Better, which will follow immediately after.
Sounds like that might be it for the day.
To see this
You can tell I'm
Winter
Canadian.
Semis,
Well, no,
because
okay,
it's kind
here's
of
the
flipped,
thing.
right? I feel like we saw
And people get upset with me in my YouTube comments if I swear too much, by the way. When this stuff goes up on YouTube, I'm trying to build a community here and maintain at least some semblance of professional. We have our fun. We do have fun, but like, I'm not trying to go crazy. There will be swear words when it makes sense to do so. They're gonna hit harder when I use them, because I'm using them sparingly. All right, we used to swear like way too much.
Yeah, I mean,
how am I gonna get drops? Okay, I'm trying to get this Halo Studios support out here.
In my humble opinion, and maybe
apply
I'm
for
proven
partner.
wrong at
Okay,
very
let's do
first
that.
event, and that's okay.
Yeah, so, okay, broadcast is ending. Top 12 is being finalized. It sounds like Triggers Down is in a match to figure out whether or not they make it into top 12, but there's no active POV to watch that, so we can't see TD. I am going to put Halo music on. I am going to apply for Twitch partner, so guys, stick around. Maybe help. All right, you don't have to go, or you don't have to be here, I guess, for it. I also have a brand new, not brand new, I guess, but YouTube video that if you don't mind giving it some gas now that you're still here, I'm going to link you guys to the formal breakdown. And then we're back tomorrow, right? If you haven't seen that formal breakdown yet, or even if you have, give it a like. Let's see if we can give it some juice. I find that every time I go live, my videos that are uploaded lose viewership. So, like the YouTube stream, feel free. Check out the new video. I would appreciate. No expectations, but For Twitch, you said analytics. Achievements. Path to partner. Stream 25 hours. Stream on 12 different days. Average of 75 viewers. I mean, done, right? There's no way we don't get it this time. Come on. Should be good. Hold on a second. Before it shows any important information, I don't know. This is a red alert. Why is it a red alert? Unless you want to become the 51st state. What are you talking about? How can you have... You can't have my IP. It's not showing up. It just shows an email address that you guys wouldn't care about. You thought it might show personal stuff. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I pulled it off screen. Spice call out? Yeah, no, it was nasty. That's not all that was nasty. Do they reply? Sometimes they reply right away, but I guess that's like if you don't get it. I don't really need to say anything down here, do I? Doing push-ups in the background. I'm typing on a keyboard. How would I do push-ups? Partner application submitted. When is Optic play? Tomorrow. Optic plays tomorrow along with everybody else. That's going to do it for today, guys. I'm going to send a raid to somebody. How many viewers we got on Twitch here? Give a big raid to somebody that deserves it. Don't you dare go anywhere. $520? We could raid one of the guys that just played in that tournament. Hold on, who else is... Raid one of the twins? They're co-streaming together? We were watching Zuzi's POV, so let's raid Zuzi. Might as well, right? Wait, why do you want him instead? Is it because he has less viewers, or he has 117? They're streaming together. They're both going to get a hit.
This is the way.
I don't know the difference.
This is the way.
McDonald Ford.
This is the way.
Thank you for the love, brother.
It's 100.
Welcome. Thank you for the love.
Alright, bro. Nah, do the 40, bro.
Are they walking away? Bruh. Okay. Who's he?
This is the way.
Jacob Springboard with a YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. It's been a good day today. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for hanging out today.
Yeah, Ivan, you missed
We
it,
had
buddy.
an insane amount of subs. Good day of Halo, as expected, right? Tomorrow's the big one. Tomorrow's where all the energy, the max passion goes. So if you're just tuning in, then come back tomorrow. We'll be live, I think, 12 Eastern,
that should be
covering
happening to me,
everything.
bro. Like I don't be sleeping that often before tourney day. Sleeping that.
Covered everything. We're starting the day with either Optic Phase or SSG SR, right? Final 12, all the way to the end of the tournament. It'll be fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 520 viewers over to Uzi. Go give him some love. That's a big raid. I'm sure he'll be happy to see it. Good night, guys. On the YouTube side, 382 of you guys still left. I appreciate all you guys hanging out today. YouTube's been fun. Thank you for all the new follows. I have a new video. If you haven't seen it that I've been linking, you can jump right to the new video on how Formal reads the competition. I want to make more content like this, so if you guys give it some love, that would be appreciated, and I can keep working on more breakdown stuff outside of the live stream. But otherwise, as always, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Go to the gym, maybe. I'm tired, bro. I want to have dinner. I just want to eat a shit ton of food, man. I'm so hungry right now. I'm going to eat a ton of food, and I might go work out. We'll see, or pass out. Anyway, Jacob, have a good night. Pabs, Cartographer, We here. Let's get it.